10K a pop?
Oh, everyone's here?
If we selling it for 10K a pop, then it's lit. I'll send everybody to go get it right now. How about that?
Honestly, bro, it's even if you sell it for 10K, it's if you think about it, it's worth it because the SMG parts are a bitch to get right now.
You know what? 25K a pop. He just changed my mind.
No, because think about it, right? If
keep talking, bro. I'm gonna go up.
No, let me talk. No, let me talk.
Yeah,
if
keep
crafting
going.
an SMG part itself at the bench is 20K just to craft it.
To craft what?
20K.
20K to craft an SMG body. It's 20K.
50K per hydro.
But you need 4 hydros for 1 unrecognized.
So what happened? So 200K
for 1. It's more. It's almost half the price of.
Yeah. So stop doing gold panning then. Go mine. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Go do Go do lumber. I didn't create the city, so. Yo, nice jacket, homie.
Who is this guy?
Yeah, who is?
He's a customer. He just walked in.
No, I'm not a customer. I'm the new hire or whatever. Friday.
Well, I live
You who?
Leave the door unlocked.
Jay.
Jay.
Oh, Jay. What's up, Jay?
Yeah, bro. What's up, bro?
Oh yeah, he works
Marcus,
here.
Right?
Yeah.
You want me to do something?
10 Viagra.
He's wearing a sheesh jacket.
Go ahead and do
He's
that.
wearing he's wearing a branded jacket. Don't worry, that jacket is fine. I already told a bunch of people they could wear that. This is the beginning of us creating our clothing. Yes, this is the beginning right now. That jacket is the beginning. More pieces are gonna come in with that logo that anybody could wear.
All right.
Yeah, that's my brand that I'm bringing in the city.
Oh, it is? Okay,
yeah,
okay.
yeah. You like it?
It's fire. Yeah, it's fire.
Appreciate it. Thank you, bro.
Yeah.
If you see that logo on the side, like how you got on the arm, that's the brand.
Okay.
Elite sheesh.
Yeah, it's fire, bro.
He works here. I don't even think he knew he had a sheesh jacket on.
No, he had no clue.
No clue at all. That's how fire that shit is.
What can I get you, bro?
So I like it.
No work here. Can I get 10 Viagras though?
Joey.
That's good, Junior.
Yeah, Joey works here.
10 Viagras. So think price, right? Junior? Our price?
Employee price for Viagras. Yeah.
Price? Yeah. You said 10 Viagras, bro?
Yeah.
That'd be 50K, right?
Yep.
Alright, Joe. Just pay that for me. Be back.
How's everything been?
Everything has been. I seen you yesterday, nigga.
Yo, what was
that?
You was talking randomly by accident. What
oh,
happened?
in the court. What happened?
Oh
He said he got kicked
yeah.
out or some shit.
I forgot I was in the court Discord, but I was like, oh fuck.
This nigga was talking in front of everybody, cutting me off, nigga. I'm like, yo, nigga, shut the fuck up. What happened to you? Huh?
Kicked you?
Yeah, they kicked me because I wasn't active, I guess, in teeth.
Damn.
Yeah, and I would be going around with 9 gang colors just because I'd be like solo with my boys.
Damn, if I kick niggas for doing that, we won't have nobody in the sheesh.
Yeah, I was like, whatever, bro.
I can't even imagine me kicking one of y'all just for not being around for a week.
Damn, that'd be crazy.
I should start doing that.
Grimy.
You'd have nobody left.
I should start doing that. I'll have people left. I guarantee I'll have people left. I probably won't have that many left, but I'll have people left.
Facts. People probably be acting different.
Very. But the reason I don't do that is because we different. We not, not to downplay Vantas or nothing, but
yeah,
the sheesh is a family, bro. Like, I'm not kicking nobody over not flying in for a week, bro. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
these is all my.
They're big on shooting cases.
I know, I understand, but still, like, you gotta have more that you stand for, bro. Like, I don't know, like, I don't. How can you build a bond like that when you ready to get rid of a nigga just for not being around? I don't understand. What kind of bond is that? How you expect that nigga to shoot for you and put his life on the line for you, and you ready to get rid of him just for not being around for a week? What the fuck?
No cap.
That's crazy. I would never do that to my family, bro. I'm just saying.
Union.
Yeah. What's up?
Can I talk to you?
Yeah, what's up? Come on, go in the back.
Yeah, I grabbed it. Alright, I'll talk to you later.
So like you remember? I don't know. I don't know if it's true. So somebody called Harris. You remember how about Harris?
Oh yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, he said he was an underling.
He was an underling, but them niggas they didn't come around.
That's what I'm saying. So he got kicked, and he said, "Oh shit, I got kicked." I say,
Yeah,
he wanna talk to you for he can come back. He say he don't do not fly in for like a problem. He was a have a problem in his house.
Yeah, but he didn't tell nobody. He didn't tell nobody. You understand?
I don't know how the fuck I have his number, but he called me.
I know, all right, but he didn't tell nobody.
So I'm pretty sure if he come back, he can come in back. Oh yeah.
Yeah, and when he was here, them kids didn't do nothing.
Albert, excuse me.
Yep.
It was him and another one, and they
I'm in
didn't
your
never
way,
really do
sorry.
nothing, bro. Like they never really participated. Them niggas is always on Fortnite. I don't want to hear that stupid shit. Like, nigga, I pay attention. You understand what I'm saying? I see their names.
Yep.
I see their names on the regular on Fortnite. They'll fly into the city for 2 minutes to say hi, and then they gone back on Fortnite.
Bro.
I'm good on that one. We good on that one. We don't need those kids.
Damn nigga.
For real.
Yeah. I'm remembering. It's H and the other
Michael,
one.
move.
Brad, you
Michael,
remember?
His face.
Chris, you remember, right?
No.
H and the other one, the two fucking the kids that came like once in a blue, but they was always on Fortnite.
I never seen him.
I removed them.
Junior.
Who's that? Who just said howdy?
Wait my turn to
Oh,
put some
Teddy.
places,
What's up, Teddy? How you doing, man?
Not too bad.
I
Just,
bet, man.
you know, wait my
was
turn
around
to,
when I was
you
an
know,
underling.
throw some-
Right, Junior?
You
I
ain't
need a hat.
you waiting your turn to do what? Use the clothing? You could use it from right here, can't you?
I don't
You just
think
you just have to be close enough to third eye it. Look, I could third eye from right here.
I'm right about there.
Junior.
Yeah, third eye the
Man,
wall.
anybody's way.
Nah, you're not in nobody's way. You good. What's up?
I remember. I think I remember. They were around for my time when it was on.
Yes, but them
H.
niggas,
Yeah, I
yeah,
remember him.
H and the other one, I forgot his fucking name.
Yeah.
I don't need like, bro.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Yeah,
but
it's
I know
not even-
H though.
I'm not breaking my head to remember these kids. I see him in the
Yeah.
general chat. He said H. I'm coming back. He said H. I'm
I'll be
coming
back.
back.
Want to make a gun store sale?
Yeah.
Tell him no, he's not.
I'll be right back.
Yeah,
Make a
yeah.
gun store
That's
sale.
like
Yep. Do your thing. Only one
Wow,
night
Junior.
though. Tom. I locked this door by mistake. Sorry about that.
he was a guy.
Orphan.
When it was an underling who was
Orphan,
around.
you wasn't around when they was around. That's
Oh, yeah,
why.
I got you.
Yeah. They been underlings for a long time.
Like a long time.
But they got removed because they don't respond to tags. They don't fly. Like, they got removed.
Oh, who'd you remove?
Yeah. You know me, bro. It takes a lot for me to remove somebody. But if they going, like, you know, once you tell me, yo, bro, I can't fly in because of this and this and that. But if you're not, I'm tagging in the Discord. You not respond, like, nothing. Like, bro, nothing. All right. If I'm not worth the response, then we don't need you.
Asking to people to talk shit to you.
No,
like, why
no,
you
this man was fucking stole this girl's car and started talking shit to me because he saw my cheese flag.
The girl? Oh, wait, I
He
can't-
ran into his apartment like a little pussy.
Hello. Yo.
Yo, what's up? How can we help you?
Holy shit, is that Junior?
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yo, this Chums.
Yo, what's up, chums?
You remember me?
Can I get 10 bricks?
File a report later because
I
this
don't. I'm
kid stole
sorry.
his
My
girl's
bad, bro.
car.
10 perks?
Y'all know
Yeah.
Morgan, yeah?
Okay.
The one that works at Ooh?
Bro, please.
My bad, bro. I just be so big. So many names and shit.
Like murder
File a
gang
report if someone's
Chums?
taking someone's car, dude. Just chill out.
Yeah, my bad, bro. What's your name? The other guy?
There he was talking shit to me.
Derek?
Derek? All right.
Yeah.
Cash or card, bro?
Card.
Card? You said 10 perks?
Yeah.
All right, that's
Give me a
250.
discount, bro.
No, I don't do discounts, bro. Third out of register is 250.
He do that bit full price.
Yeah.
No
I got
back.
it there, bro.
Yeah. Let me get 10 perks, please, from the back. Yeah. They
Is it
gonna,
possible to hit a heist on this place?
a heist? Nah.
Oh, okay.
That's
I have to ask you to leave based off of that question.
nah. I know why.
Yeah, I was joking.
I know why he's asking. I think Cyberbar has some shit like that.
What? Really?
Yeah, they're supposed to, but they have to put it in the city, bro. Like, but they have it. Like, it's there. You know what I'm saying? I remember when my dad used to own Cyberbar in another city. He had a heist in Cyberbar that people could do.
Your dad?
Yeah.
Your dad plays Your dad is in the city?
Yeah, my dad used to own Cyberbar in another city.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah. Yo, why you begging? Yo, what's up with you? You alright back there?
Cerveza's. So where's Cerveza at?
You having heat flashes, nigga? Don't worry about my dad like that. What's wrong with you?
I wanted to see him.
You in love?
Yeah.
His cousin. I think he meant his aunt. I think he thought his aunt.
Gravity was not working for him.
Yeah, he definitely thought my actual dad.
Yeah.
That makes it so much better. I'm not gonna lie. I need that laugh. I'm not gonna lie. I need that laugh right now. That was too funny, for real, bro.
Wait, your dad plays 5M?
And your dad plays 5M? Like, yeah, in another city.
Damn, Crispy looking fresh as shit on all that light.
Yo, this motherfucker.
That's
Yo,
Michael.
yo, Orphan.
Yeah.
This motherfucker's wearing the same shirt my dad used to wear. Matter of fact, nigga,
Bro,
you got the
what?
same kind of outfit he got on, except for the vest.
Yo.
I swear to
Throw the
God.
mask, bro.
Yo, my dad used to wear that
A big dildo.
when he used to
Brian
run.
got one.
He used to own
Fired
Rockford
Teddy.
Records.
Oh shit.
Yeah, when he owned Rockford Records, he used to wear that shirt.
Smell the weed off your breath.
You'd have to be there to know.
Hey.
One smiley mask.
This outfit is fire. Though.
Yeah, that outfit is fire. I like that. I like those colors.
Yeah.
There you go. Do it.
I like the design of that shirt specifically, though.
Yeah, yeah.
Help
Me
y'all
too.
up.
Yeah. Oh shit, what's happening with Teddy? Oh,
There
what
we
the
go.
fuck?
Yo, if the
Alright.
apples went to the MLO, could we go?
You're all good.
Nigga, you talking to yourself?
Yo, why am I craving a grilled cheese right now? I have such a random craving,
Cause you
bro.
a garbage pail kid.
Oh my god. What do you say you're craving?
Grilled cheese.
Nigga said he craving grilled cheese sandwiches out the garbage, nigga.
What?
Let's go make one, bro.
That's where they come from.
That's wild.
I don't think he's talking about the city grilled cheeses.
I know, but grilled cheese, Bri, you trying me? Stop playing around. Go take off my dad's mask. Have some respect.
Ooh, I like that mask. I'm gonna go wear that.
My dad would never put your chain on. Have some respect.
Howdy.
This guy looks unsure.
How do you feel?
He looks unsure. Is he okay?
Yeah.
Hey, you okay, bro?
Yeah,
Lost.
he walked in looking puzzled.
This man looks lost.
You doing a lot of like real how you say all of a sudden left and right turns. You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm just wondering if I can just
Do you
buy
feel
something.
sick?
Yeah, why wouldn't you be able
I
to buy
don't know.
it?
There's more security guards than workers. I don't know.
Nah, they
You're right,
just
brother. Yeah,
you know,
we're-
eager to
we're
protect and
here
serve.
for,
The thing I do know is that there's more gunpowder here than the army, so.
They probably not, maybe not, but you know.
So go ahead. What do you need?
So could I get 10 Vigors?
Now, if you walked in and they all were standing like this,
I don't know. I wouldn't even walk in anywhere then.
yeah. You said 10 Viagras?
Yeah, man.
Tristan, right?
Yep.
All right, cash or card?
Card's good, man.
Card. All right, 10 Viagras. 100. There you go. Third out of the register.
So what are you guys guarding? Like a nuke?
Only one night though.
Guard
You got a third out of
stash.
third out of the register for me and pay that, please.
Guarding the people that buy 10 Viagra specifically.
Only one night though.
Okay, which one you guys?
Yo, I didn't get a notification.
Yeah, no, my third eye's not working. Could I do it by Cashapp?
Nah, what you mean your third eye's not working?
It's not letting me pay. I don't know. Oh, wow, it popped up. Damn,
There you
that
go.
was slow.
No worries. Only one night though. Only one night though. Only one night though. You might see me running in the street. Only one night though.
I'm ready.
Let's go find some.
Only one night though.
I'm
So
ready for the
So
fight.
what would be? Hold on. Let me give this guy's product. Let me ask y'all a question after he leaves. All right. Yeah. Take these perks off the counter for you, sir. There you go. And you have a very good day and good luck out there with your treasure maps.
Thank you, man.
Now get the fuck out of here. No, I'm just kidding.
It's not loading. What the fuck?
What
I'll
happened?
give it to you. Let me give it to you. Let me
What
give
you
it to
mean?
I don't know. I don't know what I'm having. It's
I'll give it to him.
Nah, yeah. Pass it to him. Thank you.
Come here. Stay.
Maybe you need to fucking change the muscle you use
There
for
it
it,
is,
bro.
man. The
Yeah,
next
I
thing.
did, but this shit is not working.
Oh, that's probably why it's not
Thank you,
working.
man.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Take care.
What do you mean? I don't even thank
Yo,
you,
listen.
man. That's
Listen.
$1,000.
Listen. How much do you think would be a fair price to turn a rusty
100K.
weapon part into an unrecognizable SMG body?
15. Well, like, are you charging on top of the?
Shut the fuck
price it
up.
cost? I'm asking a question. Are you? does
Shut
it-
the fuck
are
up.
Are you charging? Like, are you
Shut
charging on the price
the
that it costs to
fuck
actually do it or no?
up.
Oh wait, unrecognizable. You're right. I was thinking in.
This is like one of the kids that gets slammed on their head by the cops because they don't put their hands behind their back. And then keep screaming, I'm not resisting. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't do
All right? You need 4 hydro. All right, I'm going to wait for you to shut your fucking mouths.
There's a supply job going on.
All right? You need 4 hydrochloric acids to complete the process.
15K.
How much?
15K.
How much?
15.
15K.
Yep. Go
For
ahead.
4 of them.
Yep. Lock in, chat.
You think?
I
Hold on,
think
hold on.
25.
You think 4 hydros? You think 15K is a good price for us to sell 4 hydrochlorics?
Can I give you my price, Junior?
That's why you're not in charge
they
of
can't get
business.
it.
Can I get
give you my
somebody
price?
else
They
to
can't get
talk?
it, bro.
Can I give you
They
my
can't get
price?
it,
Let me
Yeah,
talk.
you tell me your price.
25.
Assuming no.
No. I need
so
you to
assuming-
listen, guys.
Let me.
Come on, listen. You use your fucking mouths more than your ears. How much for all 4? Not for each one. All 4. You need 4, right? To make one unrecognizable part. How much should the price be for all 4?
100K.
Yeah, I would say 100.
That's the most retarded
No.
thing I've ever
That's way
heard.
too
I
much.
disagree. Let me.
That's way too much.
Considering the fact that I personally buy them for bodies, I buy for 45K each, and I think you want to kind of provide a better deal because it isn't a 100% chance of getting it. I think you sell them
No. Take that factor out that I want to provide a better deal. I don't.
You don't want to provide
I
if you
don't
don't want to
wanna-
provide a better deal,
Yeah.
then you charge 40K.
I
for
want
4.
you to go to the job instead of coming to buy it from me. Because I don't want to go pick hydro to do this.
If you want it like that, then you
Yeah.
sell 50.
So I
you sell
want
4 of them for
it to
50K.
be worth it. It needs to be worth 50K is a good price, I think.
4 for 50. If you want them to come, if you don't want them to come to you, 4 for 50.
Yeah. So guys, do you guys want to go pick hydro, right? I'm going to call the gun stores up. I'm going to see how many they want to buy. 4 hydro for 50K per. For 50K for 4.
No one's gonna buy any.
That's the point.
Are
That's
you
what
out
it
of
is.
your fucking mind? You know what?
Blowing up from gun stores.
This nigga, you know what? Hold on. Stay right. Y'all stay right here.
Why
Watch
wouldn't they
this.
just buy the SMG bodies?
Watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Watch this.
I'm confused. Why would they just buy the SMG bodies?
Because somebody has to go get the SMG bodies. Where you getting it from?
Civs that have no job.
Yeah, like people like me who remember I used to give them to you, like
You
shit like
used
that.
to?
Civs that got no job.
Yeah.
You want to go do lumber?
No, I don't
Oh,
want to do
okay.
that.
All right.
I do think they buff lumber
So
recently.
you agree that there's a limited amount of bodies in the
Yeah,
city?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
All right. So the easiest way to get them would be
Yes,
gold
you're right,
panning.
you're right.
Okay. So that makes it more of a reason for them to pay the 50K.
So is there no
Okay.
is there no way to get hydro?
Yeah, through
No,
us.
only if you work here or Icebox.
And who the fuck
And
wants to
then-
work for
Yeah,
Icebox?
that's
This
it.
guy's not
Yeah.
picking up his phone, so he don't want no hydro. I'm gonna call the next person.
I think 4 for 50 sounds.
I'm gonna make the. I'm gonna. What?
Javo,
I'm calling them right now.
you've been calling me like the last.
I'm calling them right now.
It's still just a chance that they get the body even.
I know.
It's just a gamble.
Shut the
Yeah,
fuck
but he
up.
wants people to actually go to the job instead of coming to him, right? So I think.
My good friend, I have a good thing to, good and bad. It's up to you what's good and what's bad. All right.
Yeah.
I'm willing to sell 4 hydrochloric acids for 50K.
Yep.
That's my price.
Is it one acid cleans one part? How's that work?
I believe it's all 4 to clean 1 part.
All 4?
It is.
You need 4 of them to clean 1 part. And they're heavy as fuck, and my guys don't want to pick them. But if they're paid 50K per 4, they will pick them.
What do you mean pick them? Like mine and shit?
They're the only ones that could get them in the city, bro. If you want to get a reliable source of SMG bodies, you need hydrochloric acid.
50 just... You could buy bodies for 50.
You could.
Yeah.
Where you buying it from, though?
Yeah, a lot of people are keeping them, yeah.
I mean, and even if they aren't keeping them, where would you realistically buy them from?
I mean, I have a couple people that sell them, but not often.
I know, but they're gonna run out, is what I'm saying. Where you think they're getting them from? You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Once the fucking farmers and lumber run out of bodies, where you getting them from?
Nowhere.
Talk to me nice.
I have a bunch stacked up right now. I just don't have the money to pay for all that.
Nah, you good. 50K though. 50K for 4. Maybe next week the price goes up. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, cool. I'll
All
let
right.
you know here soon.
Let me know.
Appreciate you, brother.
You got it. I'm not like these niggas. Like, bro, I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money. You heard?
Yeah.
Let me call the next nigga. Hold up. Somebody's gonna come over here and be like, "Yes, give me $2 million worth." Watch.
You don't have to get to picking.
I pay y'all a lot of money, and this could be even more for y'all right now. All right? Let me call this guy. He's not picking up. Hold on. Matter of fact, let me call these gun stores real quick. Who else is open?
You know who you should call?
Who?
The
running gun.
Who owns
Who's
that
running
called
gun?
Ghost and the firm guy.
I just called him.
Oh, you didn't answer?
Let me call this gun store. Nah, he's not in the city probably. Let me see who picks up the phone here. If any of them even pick up the phone.
Put your fucking gun away.
Who has a gun out?
This nigga right next to me. Don't point it at my head.
Your call has been forwarded
Yo, my
to
man.
an automatic voice message system.
Who is that?
His finger, bro.
That's Gordo, I think.
Well, put your fucking gun away, nigga. What the fuck?
He doesn't have a gun out, does he?
My mouth.
He doesn't have no gun out.
What
Look at
the
his finger in his
fuck?
face.
I don't have a gun.
Well, maybe he had one out. Don't fucking question ISO.
Call ammo and running gun. There you go.
Yo, who am I calling? Y'all, give me an idea. Come on.
Ammo.
They not open, nigga.
I see ammo right here.
Ammo is Javo, you fuck.
This guy is like.
Too bad. I don't know who Javo is. I don't care
I
about.
just spoke to the owner of that.
Alright, well, too bad. Who cares about Javo? He didn't want to buy nothing.
No, he is gonna want to buy. He definitely is.
You never know, man. You never know.
He 100% is gonna want to buy. Who owns the? Hold on. Let me see if this guy hasn't. This guy hasn't been in the city for a minute.
That's so 160 hydro we would sell for $2 million.
That's probably why Anthony called me. How many?
160 hydro would equal 2 million.
What is that? What is that divided by 4?
I'm trying to tell y'all.
Each one hydro would be worth 12,500 then technically. Which means 160 would be 2 million.
What the fuck?
If people were to pay that price for it.
What's up, Gordo?
Now I hear. That was good.
What up, bro? Can I help you, man?
What's happening? What's happening?
Yo, this guy was just here.
Yeah, he was. It's okay though. What can I help you with?
Yo.
I got the wrong product. I got 10 perks instead of 10 Vigors.
We got bigger things to do, bro.
Interesting, interesting. Do you still have the perks on you?
Yeah, of course.
Just
course. I
pass
didn't
them to
use
me.
them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure, just got you. Okay, I don't want to hear you complaining. I'll get him some Viagra and then he can.
Yeah, grab the 10 for him, please. Why?
Shoot, why don't we push Diablos?
Get in colors and go do
I'll
that.
show
Get
you.
in colors. If you're gonna think about going to go, get in colors and go to the MLO and think about it over there.
I didn't want to give it. I dropped on the ground.
Oh, okay. Don't worry about it. I got it. I got it. He don't put it on the tray. Give it to him. He's having third eye issues.
Y'all laying down to go push Diablos instead of going to airdrop, bro? Come on.
Go to the MLO and get in colors, y'all.
I'm doing the airdrop, my nigga.
But when you got an FA and buying a pillbox, let me know when you come back alive, bro.
Are you going by yourself? Is nobody else going to that airdrop?
And Max.
Copy.
Yo, Junior, if you could fill that Viagra thing up for me too. That'd be cool.
Yeah, I got you.
Thank
You got it, baby. Oh, you good, man. You got like 35 in there still. There's 35 in there. I'm not going nowhere.
Oh, cool.
Yeah,
Sometimes you know people come in, bro, like
nah.
buy like 10 each. It's weird.
Fuck it. Let them. I'm here. You know what I mean?
I'm sure.
I'm here. I got you.
Because there was 100 like.
If I'm gonna
30 minutes
leave,
ago.
if I'm gonna leave, I'll restock it. I got you.
There was literally like 100 Viagra 30 minutes ago.
I know, and
they're
gone.
And they're just boom.
I know they're gone. We had like a few people come in and buy 10 in a row. So
yeah, and a couple who they do that.
Yo, you guys stay right here. Give me 2 minutes.
I'm in the Supra, so don't shoot me.
I think you're here with me. Is that you? Yeah. Guys in the building in front of us. There might be guys above us. They're on that building right here to our right, right in front. You see the heli?
I see. Oh, that's the
Are you fighting already?
Sheesh.
missing one.
Run back. We have a really bad spot there. I'm gonna get back in the cars and get it.
Brad, where are you?
I can make a statue of your face right now.
One next to Edward.
Like a Greek goddess. That's what you look like.
There's a heli up top. There's a bunch of guys.
A Greek goddess. No, a Greek goddess. You know what a Greek goddess looks like?
It's me.
That's what you look like. Where you were standing right there. Beautiful enough to be a statue, baby. You're welcome. Mm-hmm.
Where are y'all at?
Dollar bills.
Oh, people at the airdrop, sorry.
Pull up. I got something for y'all.
Oh.
Yeah, I want coffee too.
Ooh.
Oh.
Thank you.
Yes, much appreciated.
Move.
I don't even know if I should
Move. Move, nigga.
What's that?
Heli is indestructible, by the way. Don't waste ammo.
What was this for, Junior? I can't carry this. My stash is gonna be full. I appreciate you though.
Give it back.
Please. Yeah, thank you though. I
No
appreciate
worries.
you. I literally don't have space for it in my stash.
Why? What kind of guns you got in your stash? Oh, don't pull it out, man. What the fuck?
Let me know when you
But
guys
that's
need
all
me
you
to
have
go
in your stash?
I have like 4 rows, 5 rows, and then yeah, pretty much.
So sell me some.
How many you want?
How many you want to sell me?
I can sell you. Which ones do you want? I got MP9s.
How
I got
much-
ACP9s.
How much you gonna charge me for 10 of them?
Fuck, I don't know if I want to sell all 10.
I'm gonna run and
I'll give
drop
you
this
5.
one gun off at the house. I got
You just said you have rows.
I have 4 rows, but I use them in fights every day. I fight with them.
You use all 4 rows?
Not all 4, but you know.
So
3
sell
people
me
use
2
them.
rows.
I'll give you 1 row. I'll give you
How
1
many
row.
guns you got?
But then you're gonna try to tax me. I want to buy a lot so you could give me a deal.
How many you want?
Give me 10 for like 3 million.
10 for 3 mil. I can't do 10 for 3 mil.
Why
We sell them
not?
originally for 4. We sell them for 450.
But that's if you're selling one.
I know, but I'm not trying to sell all 10 though, because I need them.
So.
If I have 4 rows, I'm like, I can't sell half, because people in my shit use them too. People in my gang use them too.
Oh, okay. You didn't say that. You're alright. Okay.
You're good.
I didn't know
Like,
you. Yeah, you had other people using your guns. I'm
Not my.
You telling me
my
you?
people
Oh,
in my gang.
Oh,
They won't
okay.
use them. This shit, let me use them.
Oh, okay, okay.
But fuck, yeah, I have a stash of APs too. Like, you
Okay,
know.
alright.
I'm chilling. I appreciate you though.
No worries, brother.
There's someone up on this fucking roof with us. The open hangar.
These are class ones. These don't stack. Y'all bullshitting with these gloves.
What happened?
I said y'all bullshitting with these gloves.
I know.
Y'all waiting for somebody to attack to use them? Y'all need to go attack somebody and use them motherfuckers.
What if we died and they get 450?
Then fuck it, bro. Then they got it and it's about to go bad and then now they gotta use it. That's the way the world works.
It's landing. We're pulling up though, chat. I think we're a bit late. Right the airdrop, someone.
Baby, just you.
Where are you guys at right now?
Yo, chat. Yo, chat. I'm dead at Grow.
Oh,
I'll pick you up. Me and Teddy are here. Bet. We're pushing Diablos, yeah?
What the fuck? Not sure fighting. Where is he killing you
I'm
from?
bugging. I don't know why
I
I
don't know
locked
what
the
you
door.
do, Junior.
I don't know why I locked the door just now.
If you want fuck, I have to go check on my stash. But if you want bodies, I can sell them too. And triggers, I have probably. I gotta check how many bodies I have, but if you want some of those, I can sell you those.
I could buy those, yeah. Bodies, I could buy fucking.
I just have a fuck ton, and I just don't need them right now, so I can just get them whenever. But
Yeah, I could
I'll give you a good deal on them
those.
too. I buy them for.
Yeah, inside the building.
I get them for 45. I'll give these to you for 30.
Yeah.
Bodies. The triggers I get for cheaper.
Yeah. I get triggers and barrels and shit for way cheaper than that.
Yeah, triggers and barrels are cheap. I'm talking about bodies.
Yeah, bodies and stocks are the most expensive right now.
Yeah, I got stocks too. I got you with bodies. I gotta see how many I have though.
Yeah.
I'll give them to you. I'll give bodies to you for 30, and then stocks for.
I'm not really worried about bodies like that, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, you don't need-
Bodies are
okay, I
free
thought you
now.
Yeah, bodies are free for us. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, with your hydraulic, you're true. That's true.
Yeah, we get bodies for free, bro. Like
That's
we
true.
not.
I was thinking, yeah, maybe you need bodies. I got
Yeah.
probably get them out. I just have to check.
You could do the same thing.
Yeah, I know. Just
Just
fuck
go
it.
over there, pick some hydro, and
Yeah,
bada bing,
that's
bada
true.
boom.
Gold mining, I thought it takes a minute though. No,
Does it?
I heard it takes a minute, especially if you don't have that
The item?
that one item for it.
To
Thought it
get
takes
the
a
rusty
minute.
parts?
What's up?
To get the rusty parts?
Yeah. To get the rest of it, you need an item, but the store's never open. I forgot who sells it, but
I thought it was.
I think it was Omni. I think it's Omni.
I thought it was Cyberbar, the chicken sandwiches.
No, those are to get more gold.
That's
and
to get
nuggets
more gold. Yeah.
And then Omni, I'm pretty sure sells the shit for the things, and I don't even think they work right now.
For what? For rusty weapon parts?
Yeah, the sandwich for it. I don't think it works.
I don't give a fuck. I'll just fucking go over there and just do it without that item.
Yeah, it does take a good chunk of time, though, I'm pretty sure. At least that's what I heard. I haven't done it myself. So
It
I
takes a
don't know,
good chunk of time to get a lot, but you don't need a lot.
but- Yeah, if you have a good chance at getting them, that's true.
Yeah, you just get like 5 to 10 and you're good.
Yeah, that's true. True indeed. Damn, where did everybody go? Was there an airdrop or something?
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
Who on here?
There was an airdrop.
Oh, shit.
Where's ISO? ISO, where'd you go?
I came in and grabbed something from Mega. Yo, I heard that the sponsor craft has spicy stuff over there. You should check it out.
You know what the
I'm
new
waiting
Overjob
on them.
gives you?
I'm waiting on them to give me my sponsor.
Yo, what I said, Junior? You know what the new oil rig job gives you?
By the way, I only see 2 people with their contributions for the week.
We're missing Joy, Yola, Stacy. People I haven't, like, only Joy. I haven't seen some other people this weekend. Like, I didn't see Stacy.
Fire they ass. That's it. They didn't do the contribution, they lose the fucking job. That's not our responsibility. Nigga, why would I be talking to you? I'm talking to ISO about Mega Mall right now. Yo, if you wasn't at Dollar Pills when I gave everybody that thing, come to Dollar Pills when y'all done.
Let me go. I wasn't there though.
Copy. Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Yo, Micah Ika, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Junior? What you doing?
I'm just chilling at Dollar Pills.
I got a question.
What's up?
Quick question. Do you have any lean?
Lean? Lean is not a thing no more. Lean is only in like airdrops.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, lean is not a thing. We sell Pepto Mix. It just gives you armor.
Pepto Mix?
What are you interested in lean for?
Oh, cause I gotta give something away for this car meet. You gonna come to the car meet or what?
What car meet? I didn't even know there was a car meet.
On Grove Street.
A car meet on my street?
On Grove Street. Yeah.
Yeah, Grove Street is my street. Who's doing a car meet on my street?
It's like a kind of like a community type thing.
Where's the announcement at? I didn't know about
in
this.
Events.
Is it?
Events. Yeah.
For real?
Special surprise at Dollar Pill.
Who the fuck actually checks that?
There's a thing.
Oh no, some people do.
Let me see. This Sunday, our first event. I don't see it. Why are they having it on Grove?
This is like some hood shit. It's like some,
okay.
Like some hood.
Yo, they having a fucking car meet, whatever the fuck, on our block. Y'all know that? Nah, go. I'm saying, pull up, get in colors, pull up to our block for that car meet.
Hell yeah.
How the fuck they gonna have a car meet on our block and we not showing face? All right, we're gonna pull up.
Hey, do you
What you were saying though?
Your boys got some lean though, just sitting around I can buy from them.
For what? What you need lean for?
Cause we giving away for a prize.
But lean.
I had like 100 cups.
Dollar Pills broken out.
Lean, giving somebody lean is like giving somebody coke. All they're gonna be able to do is sell it.
Yeah, it's just like a prop though. It's like some, you know.
Yeah, but lean, there's no way to make lean, Micah. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You only get lean from airdrops. There's no way to make lean.
No way.
Yeah, you can't make lean, but you could just give whoever you was gonna give lean, give them fucking mushrooms.
Is that the thing?
Mushrooms? Yeah, you could give them shrooms. You could give, nigga, you giving them drugs to sell, right? That, like, you could give them any drug to sell.
Hello.
Right? Is that what you was trying to do? You trying to give them a drug to sell? Cause that's what lean is.
More so, I mean, they can sell it. They can have it as a prop. It's more so like a prop thing.
Oh, but lean is not a prop. Lean, you could actually sell it and it comes from airdrops.
I mean, the amount of money you make is might as well be a lot, though.
I mean, yeah, what we talking about, yeah, it's not a lot of money. You know what I mean? Not like for people that have money, but for somebody new, it's money. You know what I mean?
It's push. I got a heli if you need it.
Who was it?
But yeah, I don't got no lean, bro. You know what I mean?
It's not about here.
Yeah. That's not even a.
Motherfucker, I don't got no glove. Yo, that's what we should give away. A glove.
What are you giving away stuff for anyway?
It's the freaking for the car show.
Is it a car show? So that's what it is? You're just meeting up and just judging the cars?
Yeah.
Alright, cool.
Bring your Hellcat, your SRT.
I'll give a glove away.
That's what he's trying to
Oh, you give a glove away?
Yeah, I'll give a glove away.
Alright.
But I gotta be one of the judges.
Oh yeah, you can be a judge. You be my judge.
Alright, bet. I'll be over there in a minute.
Alright. It starts at 8.
It starts at 8? Damn, that's not good.
Yeah.
That's the time of my. There's court at 8.
Michael, what's the surprise?
What?
Where are you guys now?
And somebody's having court.
Yeah, about the
you need to
case.
give
What happened? I missed everything.
I got to appeal. It was a draw. I got to appeal.
A draw?
I mean, I don't know how else to say it. It basically was a draw. There was nobody got awarded nothing. They just said without prejudice, so appeal it or refile it.
You need armor?
So I gotta appeal it.
What is court today though?
This is somebody else, guy that used to work for me. And they might need me as a potential
Yo,
witness.
it's AOD and SOA.
Yeah, I see AOD.
Alright, let me know how that goes.
You guys coming?
3 of them jumped out of a heli right now. 3 of them jumped out of a heli in front of dollar pills. But they got a bike across the street. They're gonna probably try to get an angle. Yeah.
Alright, you gotta come
Alright.
back then.
Later, bro.
What's that fucking what's that car meet in front of Dollar Pills in the garage? I mean, the parking lot.
Run, Dalbert. Get in the car and drive away, Dalbert. What are you doing?
Yeah.
It's gonna be nerfed though, because all the cars that poofed.
Get that pet card. That pet card's faster than every card here. Every card here, that pet faster than, bro. Trust.
That shit is not faster than my 101, nigga.
Yes, it is. Probably is, actually. Trust, bro.
Yeah, I'm going away.
No,
No, not in colors.
Not in colors. We're not fighting a Dollar Bills in colors. That doesn't make sense. That's
drive away.
If you're gonna get in colors, do not come to dollar pills.
You're fighting a losing battle already, bro. Like, we're not in colors right now. We're all here in security. We could be like 14 people deep right now, bro. We got more numbers here than we could fight in on colors.
Kitty, just come in.
Yeah, if y'all want to get in colors and go to the block. There's a fucking car show. People are over there right now.
No, it's nobody there.
There's nobody there? He said it starts at 8.
Nobody.
Starts at 8.
Oh. So in 2 hours.
Oh, alright, yeah, whatever. That's what he said. That's what he said on the phone. He was like, yo, we gonna have a car meet, da 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 da. They probably at Tuner Shop. They probably at Tuner Shop, to be honest, and then they're gonna come to Grove for their little car show.
But I want AOD to pull up and fight us, but like, we're in security and they're scared.
Yeah, me and Kitty are in security.
Yeah, good. They come back.
What's up, Junior? What's up, bro?
Blacklisted, they'll be like, huh, bro, what? They'll shoot us, so.
Bro, I'll crash and I'm dying on the floor. I need help.
So they're gonna do shit here. Where you at?
I'm on the phone store.
Yo, Junior.
Yo, you guys are blacklisted, bro. Sorry.
102 Megamo.
I know. I'm trying to talk to Junior real quick.
Shit, blood card.
Junior.
That's my name. Don't ring. Don't wear it out. Yo, I'm too busy. I'm too busy to talk to them niggas.
Trust?
Yes, sir.
Card of cash?
I don't know, bro. I'm with them right now.
Go ahead and do that.
Bro, if security, you can come in here, bro. They're not here.
Appreciate you.
Thank you. Yo, Junior.
Yeah.
What's the thing?
Why is this guy up here in colors?
No idea. What's going on though? We good?
So then if they come back on our property, we gotta take action.
Who the fuck is this? This Tom?
Hey, Gordo.
Oh, Gordo. Yeah, bro. No colors in the store, bro.
No, I know.
This nigga was trick or treating them through the window. That's some funny shit. They can only see your face through the window.
Yeah.
Dollar Pills doesn't have any cover though. You can shop from anywhere on the roof. Any problem.
Yeah, because they like to like go around all the roofs surrounding us. That's why.
About to go up. Oh, the helicopter. Oh my god. Yeah, well, we lost.
Yo, you want me to send a drone out there?
My bad,
Damn,
my
dude,
bad.
what the fuck?
My bad.
Oh, did I? Yo, here. Here, I got something for you here.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Come on.
Yo, who wasn't here? Who wasn't here when I gave these things away?
Oh, I wasn't.
Yeah, come get one. Come get one. Come get one. Come get one. Come get one.
Yeah.
Right here.
I'm here.
Right here, bro.
Thank you. Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I got blood. I'm in Toronto.
Come here, Michael. Michael.
That's why I recognize your accent, bro.
Michael, did I give you one?
No.
Come here.
He needs one. I don't think he was around for that.
I gave him one.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Copy. Don't worry about it.
Oh my god.
Oh, there goes the helicopter.
You weren't too wrong there.
I thought he
They
said
just killed themselves.
Did I took care of all of y'all, right?
Oh, get ready. Get ready. I feel good.
Thanks, sir.
Guy in the heli, like, all these kids are free kills. There's 10 cars.
Can I put this in the fifth? No. Okay.
Yo.
Yeah.
Junior.
I just
if
have
these
to
guys-
have a glove on me, right? For me to use it?
If it's you have to have it on you. If it's your MLO though, you don't have to. You can just take it from your MLO stash, but you need to have it on you here. Yeah.
Yeah, but this is my MLO.
Yeah, you need to have it on you here. Yeah, you need to have it out.
No, this is my MLO.
Question. Fucking, you don't care if I pull my class 3 out, right?
Yes,
Or
I
fighting?
do. No, while we're fighting, bro,
Yeah,
but
obviously
you
we're
not.
fighting.
Yeah, but that's the thing.
might
If police show up, you can't let them see you with it.
I'll just put it away. I'll put it away.
Yeah. But yeah, you good. I don't give a fuck,
If
nigga.
they shoot at me, I'm just
but
asking
nigga,
this, I don't wanna get you in trouble, you know?
hold on, mommy. But nigga, I'm coming right now. But nigga, if police show up, you cannot let them see you with that gun.
Yeah.
If you get caught, you have to like.
Yeah,
I
got you.
told you that you could not have that here.
Yeah.
That's
Don't worry.
you understand that.
got you.
All right, I
I
want you
got
to
you. I
understand
won't
that.
trust me.
It's
I
not
got
gonna
you.
be Junior said I could do it. I don't want that coming out. You know what I'm saying?
I got you.
All right.
No, bro.
All right.
Never, bro. I got you.
All
I'm
right.
sure.
Bro, we could really, like, move off that, right? Junior?
What happened? My bad.
They said they were gonna kill us.
What, nigga? You, bro? Come on.
Should have moved off that.
Should I shoot? I'm going clear shot.
Yo, you seriously asking me? Make sure everybody's ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. Go ahead, do it. Sure. One dead, driver dead.
I'm dead as well.
I killed another, head another.
You're shooting at the wrong person, Gordo.
I'm killing all those kids in the front. I kill you? Oh my god, bro. I killed the person in front of that car.
Yo, they wildin' right now. Yo, tell me y'all winning.
Make sure we have a glove out.
I got gloves on me. Let me know.
Bet.
Kelly, where are they at? Call that out.
Say, it's not initiation, Chris.
I got 4 gloves. Bring them inside if you kill him.
Alright, bet.
Bring them inside if you kill him. I got 4 gloves.
That niggas got me down, bro.
Shoot the heli. Front of dollar pills.
Do something, man.
Heli, where's the heli? See any heli? I don't see any heli. Right here, who's this kid right here?
What's up with my control not working?
Take him in the back, bro.
I killed the one in the car. Don't pick me
Alright,
up.
Yeah.
We got bodies for you, bro.
Yeah. Where they at?
Well, they're going invisible. You gotta go in first person to see them.
I got him. Don't worry. I got him. Don't worry.
Alright, man.
Gordo, you were like shooting at us.
What? I can't.
You can't see him or what?
Oh, hold on. I see this guy.
Maybe we gotta pick him up and drop him again.
Oh, super chat. Let's go, baby.
Oh, we got 4.
Wait. Give me a wait. He said what's initiation?
They clipped it. They said
Bro,
they're gonna kill
shush, bro. Why are you talking like that?
Bro,
They're
yeah,
murdered, bro. Don't talk to a murdered
yeah.
person. Don't talk to a murdered person.
Yeah.
It's just, why'd you keep him double tapped? I mean, why'd you keep him alive? Double tap him, bro. Okay, drop this.
This guy has a
So
nice
with
gun.
this motorcycle going around.
So who has the good shit? Cause I got the gloves. Who got the good shit?
You
This
can
one?
rob him until
This
you.
one.
Yeah.
Oh, this is my favorite one.
Where?
Nah,
He's a nice guy.
I don't know who none of these niggas are. Woo! He bring me the LM, whatever the fuck. My
LM,
nigga.
that sounds cool.
Impact driver. Okay.
That blue motorcycle, watch out.
Any of these guys had SMGs on them?
Yeah, this one, the one that you just told me. Yeah. Here, I'll give it to you in a second. Here.
Alright.
Here.
Yeah.
You killed that guy?
Not sure who killed him.
Just give me the gun for now. I'll hold on to it and we put it in the. Or matter of fact, put it in your. Whatever the fuck, right? You're all good?
Wait.
You all good?
Yeah.
Keep that shit then. I don't give a fuck.
Oh. I would say sorry, but I don't give a fuck that I kicked you.
Yeah.
Where's everyone? Where's everyone?
Dollar pills. Is it clear outside so we can get these pieces of shits out of here?
Not yet.
Oh, there's no way.
I can't see the other one.
I got him.
Alright. It's kill on sight, bro. The scene is still active.
From the Ron gas station
Why are
behind
these guys happy?
Ron gas station behind dollar pills. Wake up. Alright, so I can't. So it's not safe to move them outside yet. Alright. Alright, copy.
Get on all these rooms, they can get on all these rooms. Get on the blue motorcycle pulling up now. Dollar pills right now, blue motorcycle.
I'm bleeding.
We're on a blue
Get
motorcycle,
something.
so you just go around dollar pills.
I'm here.
I'm out of ammo.
Are we fighting?
What happened? Why you here? You
Bro.
hurt? You hurt?
It's not initiation.
Yes, it is. It's on. Nigga, the scene is active. What the fuck are you talking about?
All right, my bad, bro, my bad.
Pay attention to the radio.
I'm inside the fucking dollar bills coming out.
The fuck?
Is that gas station? Is that them?
Yo, I'm behind DP right now. Where's everybody?
The gas station.
Why do y'all keep running? What happened? You good? You need help? You need health?
Yeah, can I get ammo and armor?
Ammo?
Ammo and armor, yeah.
Here you go.
Them in gas station right now,
Okay, I'm taking that AP.
Here. What are you doing? You got that?
I'm taking that AP. Yeah.
Here.
Taking that AP.
Here.
Did one of them have
Here.
I'm in the sewers right now. I'm in the sewers right
They're
now.
landing on Megamo as well.
No ammo, oh my goodness.
You good? Give me what you don't need and go ahead. Do your thing.
Yeah, just the gun.
I got you. Just give me what you don't need and go ahead and do your thing. I gave you. I gave you gummies. I gave you bullets. They still shooting.
Cheers.
The gun store roof.
I'm flanking gun store. Give me count.
Yeah, Tom called it out. Braun gas station.
Michael, shush. Michael, now, please.
Make sure you get a count, cause we got 4 dead here. How many? Get numbers. Remember, we got 4 dead here. There should only be 4 alive, bro. 1, 2, 3, and then the 4 in the front.
Chris, I'm gonna distract them.
That's 4. They only got 4, right? Cause 4 are dead here.
Yeah, she's cheating. She's just fucking off. Dead in the back of gun store, bro.
Talk to me. Talk to me.
Inside. She's on the roof of gun store. She just jumped off the back. She's gonna finish me right now. Back of gun store.
Press different angles. Let's go. Oh my god. He put it back in here. This is mine. This is not.
There's one on the church.
They know I am.
Huh?
One on the church across the street as well.
What? You want me to? You want me to go? All right. Yeah, I got you, bro. Huh? What are you talking about, babe? I said ma.
Hey, buddy, there's no way she's doing this shit.
No, I didn't.
Fucking behind gun store too.
Killed from church.
From church, bro. Y'all. There's no way we losing this fight. Are y'all serious?
Everybody on the rooftop on top of Dollar Bill is down.
All of y'all are down? Is Dollar Pills locked?
I don't know.
All right. Oh my god. Nice one.
They're pushing from church.
They're on top of the roof right now. He's up at the big side. Kill him! Kill him!
Literally nothing I could do. Are y'all all down? Everybody? I hope y'all seen how many they have, because I'm looking at 4 dead. 3 back here and 1 in the front. So if more than 4 are alive...
I'm clipping this whole thing.
Yeah, make sure you see it. Make sure you see it.
Sorry, I'm seeing this whole thing. They're on the roof now.
I know, right? Appreciate the view, bro. Who? If they're all down, who's still shooting? What? Get a life, dude. The fuck? Alright, bro. I got you, bro. You want some attention? I got you, bro. There you go, bro. Man is in my eyes telling me that he's waiting for me.
Wow, that's easy.
Bro, crazy. He really just wrote that. He really just wrote that in my eyes.
He's a cock rider.
Bro said, damn, you guys suck. I'm just metagaming right now. It's alright, you heard. I'm waiting for you, Gengi. You know I seen it. ISO, you good? You alive, right? So who the fuck is still shooting? Alright. Everyone dead but me inside the store at Dollar Bills. Who just unlocked the door? Oh wow, try to shoot through the door? Yeah, I got you. Come in. Come in.
Oh no, he's gonna cuff me.
No, no, you dumb bitch. You just
Get him.
get what? Get what? Get what? Get what?
Get things.
Get what?
Get lockpicks.
Get what?
Dumbass bitch.
Where's everyone? Dollar bills?
God damn, this bitch got a helmet. This bitch got a steel helmet on.
Big ass dome.
Thank you for these guns.
Yo, where we at?
Dollar bill.
Inside Dollar Pills, they lockpicked the front door.
They still there?
Yes, the girl's dead in the back.
You know, because I'm going around there.
Hello, I'm letting you know. What the fuck? Didn't I just not let you? Did I not just let you know right now?
Let me know.
I see 88 in here. What the fuck?
No. We fighting SOA and AOD together, and we need a body count on these people because I got 4 back here and 1 in the front.
I just got killed, bro, from nowhere.
Bro.
Oh my god, look where they at.
How many? Make sure you see how many they are. I got a count on 5 dead right now. If they got more than 3, make sure you see it.
I see one in Loki, black girl here in the chili place, the chicken place near to Dollar Bills.
Yeah.
I see one.
They went to get a lockpick. They think they're gonna get anything from back here as a dub.
One crossing the street, running away from Dollar Pills.
No. They inside. They're trying to lockpick the back.
This is weird, bro. This is weird.
No, one of them just said he was in my eyes. Yo, bullets don't unlock the door.
I think they're just coming back, bro. I think they're just popping head and coming
Just
back.
make sure you see it, because I got 5 dead in my eyes right now. Make sure you see how many are alive.
I'm near to the clothing store, so
All I care is that you seen whatever you seen, bro. Let me make sure I get this so I know how many I got. I got 1,
yo,
2,
they're
3,
shooting 88 too. What the
5.
fuck is this niggas doing?
They're climbing up trying to shoot me inside.
They're trying to shoot 88.
We need to get a count.
Outside.
I see 1 and I heard 1, so that's 2 more. On top of the 5, that's 7. 7 so far. Yeah, they got a big little truck to try to shoot me in the back. Yo, this guy was just dodging bullets. Like, he looked like he was floating. I've been putting. I know he's standing on the top. He's standing on the top of a truck in front of the windows. That's 3 outside alive. All right. Make sure.
Alright, bro. They're shooting at 88 too, bro.
Copy. Copy.
88 guy just saved my ass behind me.
Come on, baby. Let's go. Nice try. Oof. Come on, baby. I'm not a shooter. Come on, baby. Don't be scared of Junior. Don't be scared of Junior. Yo, you ain't lockpicked that door yet. You fucking suck. Oof. Ooh, you so lucky, motherfucker.
You didn't die, right?
Nah, he almost did. I almost got him. You better keep trying to lockpick, though. Oh, my God. How many they got?
Unlock
One,
it, unlock
two,
it.
3.
Oh, robbing this motherfucker.
Yeah, but unlock the shit.
I unlocked it already.
Brooke is in there. You locked it again. It's fucking weirdo.
3.
Can lock.
You instantly locked it.
Yeah, I locked it because I wasn't dead.
He still has Brooke's body inside there.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, so.
Get all the bodies out of there.
I got all the guns, too, nigga. Y'all not getting shit back.
Is this like a sheep? Yeah. Oh wait, that's it. So like 1, 2, 3.
Who the fuck is he? Hold on. Who is this?
We don't want to.
That's Rev? This is Rev? That's another game? Oh, I just got third party by Rev? Is that Rev? Please tell me this is another game. Oh, yes, bro. Am I bugging? This nigga's revving it, right? These niggas are revving it.
was in the black car.
Oh, I need to get them though. I gotta get them. They just third-partied us, didn't they? Nigga, that's fucking what's his stupid ass name from 1.0. These two niggas been together forever. 605?
Yeah, you finna leave or what?
954. That's AOD and that's Rev, nigga. That nigga's not SOA.
Was that necessary to pop
You
my
finna
tire?
leave or what? I'ma pop
Why'd
your
you
shit,
pop
bro.
my
Leave.
tire?
Leave right now. Leave right now.
You can't tell him to leave, nigga. He's a
acting like
co-owner, nigga. You dumbass nigga. You gonna tell the nigga that owns the fucking store to leave? You bugging? Oh, I can't wait to report these niggas. Oh, man.
Yeah, yeah.
Say you got 5 inside, right?
I'm gonna double check them all. I don't give a fuck.
Suck my dick, pussy.
Which one, the orange one?
These two niggas right here been fans since a long time, bro. Long time,
the,
bro.
The black bank truck?
They miss my dad. They miss him. So Revenant third-partied us while we was in the scene with AOD and SOA. So really, we won this fight.
I'm double checking all bodies.
Shit talk too, or no?
Yeah, go ahead, bro. Make it worse for yourself. You fucking, you shit talking. This, we're not a gang. This ain't a gang. You shit talking a business employees, and you third-partied it. He's not SOA, right? He's Rev. Unless I'm mistaken.
Fucking tapped. Tapped. Okay, that fucking black talk.
Alright, you guys can do whatever you wanna do. You guys good to go, you know? Just do your thing. What you gotta do, you feel me?
I'm not even mad, nigga. I was kind of having fun, bro. Like, why they got a third party? Like, niggas always want to team up against us, bro. Like, it's just one gang against 3. That's weak as fuck. The fuck? Fight us straight up, pussy ass niggas. Have fun with it. They so thirsty for a win that they just like, this nigga ran in like he gonna buy something and we all right here dead.
Sheesh.
Anyway. Look at this nigga right here. Take a picture so we can kill you later. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follows. I know most of y'all niggas that's watching is probably AOD and SOA. That's why nobody's really chatting. It's all good. I ain't tripping. Y'all niggas is straight bitches though. Y'all be holding each other's balls just to have an 8. And y'all and y'all over numbers most of the time. And don't have no coordination to even get that shit done right. Y'all niggas cannot take a L for nothing. And y'all took a L anyway, just so you know, because I got all y'all guns in the stash now.
I was thinking the same.
And I'm about to move them as soon as I come back.
I'm here. It's gonna be okay. Don't I know it?
Time to get busy.
Alright, I got you. Don't worry about that. That's nothing. That's extra. Oh, man.
There's still hope.
Hold up. I gotta get picked up. I gotta wait to get picked up. I really don't want to do this. I'd rather just pop my head, to be honest.
I feel you.
The medic about to run the cadet over.
Yeah, do you guys want me to take you to pill?
The gun you gloved and gave me, I can't use anyway. I need VIP 3. Did this nigga just axe dead bodies? What a dumbass. ISO, what the fuck are you waiting for, dog? What the fuck are you waiting for, dog? Hello?
Sir, this gentleman's asking about
Bro.
Adderall.
Hello? Wake up, motherfuckers!
I think for at least 5 or 10.
What the fuck? Alright, I'm out. See you later. Pop my head. And of course that little bitch wanna ride past and do his little gay laugh. That was gay as hell. And I know you watching, nigga. You watch even when you bang. You find a way to watch me. I know you watching. I'm happy you watching. I can't stop you from giving me views. I love it. Fuck it. That's the best kind of support. You ban a nigga and they still find a way to view your shit. Huh? That's a real supporter, huh, babe? What's the name of the server? Notice. Nodus. I'm kind of mad that I'm giving them some shine right now, to be honest, because they've been treating me like shit in this server lately. I kind of wish I ain't spend no bread so I could just bounce. So then what am I doing then? I thought I was going to go get a beef patty. I didn't know you was making that. So what am I doing then? That's the question. I'm just going to go eat what? Oh. Alright. Alright. No worries, mommy. I'm saying. Bro, like, what do you want me to do? You want to get it done? You want to get it done? Let's get it done. That's not gonna last, is it? I'll fuck around and call it a night. For real, for real. And jump on Zomboid. I don't even know if I'm gonna be able to fly back in. These niggas is bullshitting with my sponsor. Like, you give me $1,000 in credit and I can't, like, you gonna tell me what I can and can't spend it on. In a minute. Right this second. Yo, this coffee got me hot. I'm not even gonna hold you. The fuck is going on with this game? Gimme. I'll put it right here. Oh, yeah. I'm not gonna be able to play. I'm gonna be stuck in the queue. Cause I got sponsored now. I'm not gonna sit here for hours in no queue, so I guess I'm just gonna get on another game. Oh, there's no queue. Oh, okay. Alright, never mind. I thought it was a queue. I ain't gonna lie, I was kind of hoping there was a queue just so I could get off of this game and get on Project Zomboid. That would give me a reason to not be on this game. I could be like, yo, there's a queue. Sorry, can't fly in. How do I? Hold up, let me see this clip. Bugsy's funny. Bugsy's the only one I can count on to get quality clips. Oh my god. Oh, that's hilarious. is this my live right now? Oh, he clipped it. Oh, okay, okay. That's fire. You the man, Bugsy. You the man, dawg. Baby, just you and me here. Oh, man. I need my sponsor back, bro. There's no way they're not gonna give, like, hot, like, bro. Give me like 3-4 months of sponsor for all that money y'all owe me. What the fuck? Why would I have to pay for something after you owe me like $1,000? I didn't take the cars away, they did. Shit. This nigga got court in another 30 minutes. I definitely want to show up for his shit. I want to see what happens. They're actually doing a criminal. I wonder if they had a preliminary hearing. They should have had a preliminary hearing, bro. I wonder if they had one. If they did and they're still going to trial, that's crazy. Oh, is this shit playing music? Oh my god. I'm gonna put a suggestion in for them to change that shit, bro. Put some copyright-free fucking music, dog. Why are you putting celebrities that don't want to share ad revenue with us? That shit gonna get my whole video blocked in Russia now. Dumbass Nicki Minaj. I don't even know what was playing. Was it Nicki Minaj or some shit? What's up, Junior? How TD, man? Is that like... Is that some gang talk that I don't know? What is TD? I'm confused. I'm not even trolling. I know you saying what's up. What's up, my nigga? How's TD, man? Damn, how's TD? What's TD? That's why I'm lost right now, and I don't want to seem lost, but I am. I don't know what TD is. How's the dog?
That's TD.
I don't know.
TD stands for banks, no?
He's asking me how the bake is. Oh, how's today? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I'm a boomer and a half. Is that a new thing? TD is today? I never seen nobody say that.
Babe.
Damn.
You talk like that, we're gonna stay like this.
Y'all young niggas, man. What the fuck?
I don't want to talk like that.
I ain't that old, bro. I ain't never seen nobody say that before, bro. You got nigga. Nah, nigga. You made that up, nigga.
I'm not saying that.
Nah, it was good
I
though.
thought
It was
the
good.
bank. I'm like, bank?
I gotta go to the hospital. I was passed out when I flew out. Nah, I dig it. I dig it. Oh no. Is there EMS here or do I gotta check in? EMS used to be around. Not no more. That shit boring. Who the fuck want to sit here all day picking up people and they don't even say thank you half the time? Or bring you no gifts or nothing. Like, you shouldn't have to sit here to do EMS anyway. You should get an ambulance and be able to drive around and just chill. Like a cop. And then when you get a call, you drive to the call. But you're not a cop, you EMS. Know what I mean? That way you're not missing what's happening in the city. Let niggas check in. You don't need EMS sitting at the fucking hospital. Oh, okay. Copy. You missed 3.0, I missed 1.0. Was the shit. I feel like if I had stood around from 1.0 till now, things wouldn't be the way they are now. It would have been way different, in my opinion. In my humble opinion. To be honest. Bro, I got a hole in the leaf. Oh, a slidey little. That's the worst shit in life. Hold on. Throw a little piece on top of that. Be alright. That's what you call a doctor. What point was the best? Talk that shit, nigga. No cap. No cap, nigga. Oh, they took all my shit. Nah, fuck. Yo, hold on. I gotta cover the screen so I can go on the radio. Even though I don't even be tripping. Niggas jump on my radio, I just change it. I don't give a fuck. We got whitelisted channels, but the underlings can't go on them. Yeah, nigga.
Good evening.
Which one of you bitch ass niggas was standing in front of dollar pills while we was laying in the fucking parking lot?
Hey, so. It was me. Bob came up to me, so he was like asking shit.
Who gives a fuck, nigga? We laying there passed out and you running your fucking mouth.
Guilty.
It's all good. I remember that on payday, nigga.
Coming outside, or should I take off without you?
Nah, nigga. I don't need nobody to do nothing for me, nigga.
Yow. Alright, okay, someone salty. Sorry, Dad.
Yeah, I'm salty, nigga. Take off, you bitch ass nigga.
My left hand wants me to take off, but my right hand.
I don't give a fuck. Take off, nigga. I'm chilling. I'm going to go do something else anyway.
We need 2 helis. I can fit 4 in mine. We can fit 4 in the other.
I already got 4.
James, we already filled the full lane, and you didn't even think to include yourself when we asked 1,000 times.
Matter of fact, I'm about to hang out right here, nigga.
And dollar pills, Buxy. What's up?
I need to buy and think 4.
Let's
I like
go
think
together,
4.
though. Your heli's full.
That's
Your
what my
heli only
favorite
holds
was.
4 people, right? 4 people?
Yeah, 4 people in mine.
Is that a fact?
That's a fact, nigga. The pad talking to me, he says that a fact.
Alright, bet. So we're gonna do 4 each other.
He said, is that a fact? You got a cool ass voice too. Is that a fact? It's a fact, Jack. Oh shit. I was just joking. I'm not really gonna stay here. me this stupid motorcycle.
Oh, you coming or pause?
That was crazy.
Fuck you then.
Let's not land in the Emerald. Let's land outside the Emerald.
Where are you guys at? Where are you guys at? I don't see you guys.
On top of you, bro.
Above me?
That's crazy.
No homo.
That was wild.
That was very zesty.
You got a promo for.
See you guys. How high up are you guys?
Nigga said the most zesty. Nigga said I'm on top of you.
Once the word is out, you don't like women in helmets.
Yo.
They're outside. They're fighting already. They're fighting already.
Yo, what's up?
Oh, they got dropped.
Yeah, they're fighting. They got dropped.
Anyone?
Get out of here.
Oh, you work here?
Yeah,
Can I
what's
get
up?
let me get one perk.
You want one perk? Alright, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I'm not landing.
Alright. What's your name? Hello?
Marco.
Alright. Cash or card?
Always card.
Card and one perk, right?
Yes, sure.
Alright, there you go. Just third eye to register and we all good.
There we go.
Baby, just you and me. Oh yeah.
I like four tank games, bro. All 20 of them. Dude, it was pretty fucking bad.
Yo, what is an impact driver for?
Take wheels
off the car.
Oh, I took one of those off of those bitch ass niggas.
Go on, Dan.
Yo, here you go, brother. Right on the counter.
Appreciate it.
All right. Good luck. Have a good day. See you soon.
Yes, sir. Yep.
That girl's not a legit player, bro.
That girl is annoying, to be honest.
Girl with the dark hair, I fucking hate her.
Bro, that girl is.
It's a chick.
We're going back to California.
No, we wanna push AOD. AOD.
You're pushing AOD right now?
Don't push AOD.
We should do that, bro.
Someone in my helicopter pop. We can pick someone
You need to
up.
push right now, bro.
Why are these down here?
Yeah, bro. Wait.
These need to be in the eyes of the public.
With one of the gangs, and then we'll just fuck them up while we're there.
Bugsy.
Go first, Chris.
Bugsy, I like the idea you have.
Well, that is how it's usually done. Now, if you ask a fucking veteran, maybe I can help you.
Talk that shit. Talk that shit, Bugsy.
Ride around all night, or you want to get shit done?
Talk that fucking shit, Bugsy.
Well, we should talk to Junior about that.
Why are you parking the house?
Talk that shit. Yo, what the
Bugsy getting crazy.
Yo, what's a cream brulee for?
We got the 8 right now.
A what?
A cream brulee. What is that for?
I don't fucking know.
I took one of them shits off of them niggas.
I'm just getting my car fixed at JBS.
Okay. Alright.
Yo, I forgot which gun is my gun. Niggas gotta stop touching my shit.
I'm gonna get a hold of the gang and let's set up something. Alright. We need to talk right now. And
Turn around if you want, Bugsy.
Where's my... Hold up. I'll smack the shit out of somebody. Hold up. Alright. Brad, I gave you a G18? Not like you need it, but yeah, take it from the fucking boss stash. Take it from here.
Right now. I got
Yeah,
an
yeah.
MD on me.
I left one in here for you. At where the gloves are, alright?
So, who wants to talk? Who wants to talk while we're there?
Not talking. Let's both stay out.
Alright.
I can't hold that much.
Let's do it.
I went and bought
coming,
two
Bugsy, I'm
of the I
space.
think they're called the CX9s.
Yeah.
Bought two of those kitted.
These are all class
Diablos
ones,
below?
right? Alright.
We should waiting for him.
Do you know if anyone's selling ARs yet?
already on the
Nah,
or
I
you got
don't know.
dollar bills. Yeah, I'm over dead right now.
This gun is about to break. This
Alright, I'm
P22.
popping a dollar bill so I can, and I'm gonna get in color.
Take the ammo out of it.
I'm gonna go put this gun in my stash.
I wish we could take guns apart. Yo, wouldn't it be dope? Oh, 1.0 was so good, bro. My bad. I ain't see that you asked that. It was so good, bro.
I go in my garage. Get out the driver's seat, bro. Your head tops every time you fly a helicopter.
I'm not. I mean, kind of, but no, I'm not.
That's true, nigga.
Get up, nigga.
Ruin the entire plan. James, where you at? James, I'm gonna get in colors. I gotta get in colors.
Yeah, because Orphan pop up, so go.
Oh, I need someone to unlock the dollar bills real good. Oh, we're in colors. You get in colors too. Huh?
Pick me up, idiot.
Make sure to count how many you guys have. Make sure you
Yeah,
guys
well, we had a whole late till everyone's getting out of helicopters and being unorganized.
I'm back, bro. I popped, but my pot. I told you, fucking Diablos are in a fight, bro. My friend would know.
We're waiting for them to get organized.
Oh, let's go now. Let's go organize. Look, we already got a full eight though. We got a full eight now.
I'm with you guys. Whatever you want to do, I'm ready. Fun. Let's take out some people.
10-4.
You want me to carry you?
No, that's an 8.
Yeah, we got an
Oh, shit.
Whoa, what? Fuck y'all. I'm joining Diablos.
Yo, I fuck with you heavy, bro. That was funny.
That's like the death penalty.
Yo, that was some funny shit.
Wait, one of us can carry you. Damn, we have a full eight. You don't listen, James?
Does Jays want to
Yo, whoever's not in the 8, just have them on the side so they could scoop niggas up if y'all lose the fight, bro. But y'all can't get in the fight. That's all.
The getaway driver.
But y'all could be not far and in position and ready to, you know, in case the scene ends abruptly or whatever, you know.
Michael, bro, get in.
I'm just trying to give you an idea. Whoever's not part of that 8, though, should definitely do another move.
I don't mind. If I'm 9, I don't mind stepping up.
If anything, we could probably get a nice little hydro picking session by the people that's not in the 8. And I got money waiting on whoever does that.
Do we go back to Diablo's MLO and literally camp and wait for them to come back?
Yeah, lock potential.
Let's wait for them.
Let's wait for them inside to get a team.
Can you help me get acid for rusty weapon parts?
That'd be nice.
What
Yo,
street is
sir.
Diablo's MLO on?
Definitely not through my eyes, bro. You know what I mean? In city, I'm working on a deal right now where I do 4 hydros for 50K.
Let's go get him.
Because it's our house.
I like that, Kelly. Let's do this.
Junior, have any of us gone to buy that stuff
I
from
see people on the
Subway
roof.
for the mining?
Albert.
Negative.
We can't even push these guys because they can't come alive. They got smacked, bro.
Genocide. It was genocide.
What street is it on? The Diablo's MLO. Wait, there's a Diablo here. There's a Diablo here. Do we press this guy? There's a Diablo here. Do we press this
Somebody's
guy?
picking them up. Somebody's picking them up. Nah, he left. You wanna press him? Wanna press his ass?
He just aimed a gun at me, bro.
You wanna do it?
Stop talking about it. Get it done.
Oh my.
Bet. He aimed a gun at me. Bet, guys.
The fuck? Y'all got all this in here too.
Getaway driver.
I'm bugging.
Have an initiation with him.
Just aimed a gun at the helicopter. But he is solo. Let's go.
Use that as a reason to press him. That's all. Just give him the time though.
Let's go catch this kid.
Somebody in the front in the truck, big truck, white truck.
This scene's over with, bro. We're straight. He's out there by himself.
Diablo's in here. Diablo's.
Get him, run. Next time, pop it. Push up, stay at your house.
Right here. Come on, we're going in. I'm a lockpick right here. I have lockpicks on me, but I can't lockpick.
Just walk.
Walk in. It's open.
He's in the back. He's in the back.
Where's the back?
In the backyard. I saw him running in the backyard.
I see it on him, bro. Their scene's over. Their scene is over.
Everyone come outside. Go to the back.
What street are y'all on? They're below. Like, I don't know. What do you mean? Open your map quickly. 8 Jones Drive. Hurry. Go. Oh, he's right here.
This is our house, bitch.
I don't know if I shoot it or not. He ran into the back. Lock the door on me, bro. Take a lockpick. Take this lockpick. Come here, Kelly.
Look.
So we need to get inside. This kid keeps running. I'm just about to shoot him when I see him next time. I'm done with it. Look at the actual lock on the door.
Don't go to the Bahamas
We
again.
got more than 50 seconds talking to them and talking
Bro,
shit.
I keep telling him.
30 seconds.
Don't yell. Just say don't run and we'll shoot you. 30 seconds.
We got more than 30 seconds already.
Oh, wait, AOD's here, but okay, we have to initiate for AOD joins in, bro. Hurry, now. Get inside, bro. We're killing this kid, ready? Lockpick in. Come on, what are you doing, bro? We can't. Okay, well, we can tell AOD we're already fighting them then. Tell AOD we're already
People on
fighting them.
hills. I see people on the hills.
AOD, tell them we're already fighting these guys.
Get in the house.
Oh,
Bro.
I think they're shooting.
They can't shoot us for no reason, bro. They can't just shoot at us.
Is that AOD shooting us?
What? Why are they shooting at us? Did anybody initiate?
Wait,
No.
AOD shooting at us.
They think
bro.
we're
What's
sheep.
going on?
They probably think we're.
Remember that they're probably in my eyes.
Bro, I can't believe this, bro. We're just getting so scuffed right now. Who's that right there in that car? That's you behind me? Yeah, that's me. Be here, you're gonna get in trouble. I'm dead?
Fuck is the parking at?
On
There we
the wall.
go.
Two.
They're in the front. Do not go to the front.
The hill.
Right, yeah, right, bro.
Checking the hill for more AOD.
No, Dalbert, pick me up, bro. Pick me up.
I found more AOD on the hill.
Don't worry about getting picked up while y'all are in the fight, bro.
It's just even a fight, like.
Oh my god, I wish, bro. I'm dead. I'm dead.
Remember that heli we saw pull up to dollar pills and then the person run into the back and then leave?
Yeah.
You might want to talk to them.
Why?
He was trying to press me inside of Benny's for no reason.
Who?
I don't know who it was, bro, but pretty sure it's a worker for us.
Where? At where?
Dollar pills.
Who was it?
I don't know, he had a mask on, so I can't really go off of voice. His hair was going through his mask.
We're back.
His hair was going through his mask, and the hair was like my old hair. The brown was like the blonde tips.
What the hell?
Not us in the hills, bro.
Bro, it's
Anybody
really
in there
trying
is
to
not
like
us.
get something started in Benny.
Copy that.
I'm trying to find my guys and hide them.
My cop is there?
It was there. I don't know if it's there anymore. I left because no one was there to work, so I'm on my way to Harmony's.
Bro, they shoot for me, bro. That's fucking crazy.
Evidently headaches though on the way out and hit his helicopter, you know?
The fuck? Make sure these doors are locked. They left pretty quickly.
Now y'all be on the truck?
JBS. Transfer this shit over here. I haven't drove this shit in a minute. The Toro, whatever the fuck. We took them shit. I took them shits off for AOD and SOA. I don't even know what this does. The creme brulee. Council. Oh no. They gotta fix that. Yeah. A V8, bring it. Oh. Gotta be careful. Sheesh.
What?
Oh snap, what's good, Junior?
Yo, what's up, buddy? I can't use reload
Whoever has the
skin.
body cam of what they did, they They never initiated.
Oh damn. The
What's
hood,
cracking?
the hood just fell off of your shit. God damn.
Yeah, this isn't my car.
Oh, okay.
That's my buddy's. I don't tell him I took it, but I wanted to come to the court, so.
Hey, you got my word. Put that in there. That in there. Police parking the wrong way. Yeah. See?
Got a car meet right here, my nigga. What the fuck?
Just like a takeover.
Hello, Junior. You're good. I'm not gonna search you. You're good, bro.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
How you doing
Yes.
today? Everything all right?
Great. How are you? Yes,
Doing
perfect.
Good, doing good. That's good to hear.
Yo, yo.
Hello there. For some reason, my position has been changed again.
Yo, I
So
never died.
What do you mean? Let me have a look for you.
yeah, it says counsel when it's supposed to say, I believe,
was
senior
this nigga,
associate.
orphan.
Where's it say that, my guy?
My job.
In city?
Yeah.
I'm outside the
Okay, come with me. I'll fix it right
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
I'll
Coolio.
fix it, and then if they correct me, they'll correct me. But for now, you're fine.
Yeah, he fixed it yesterday, but today it's.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes if you don't fly out straight away, or if you fly out at a funny time, it doesn't do it.
Yeah.
What are you now? Senior partner? Yeah.
I'm
You
one above counsel.
You're senior associate.
There you go.
There you go.
Appreciate
Try that.
you. Thank you. Appreciate
you're
you,
good.
brother.
No problem. You too.
Are you presiding over this case or something?
No.
Oh.
I'm just here to watch Max.
Okay.
Robert with Chris and all the guys.
That nigga.
That seat's open, bro. You go ahead and take a seat.
Go there. Let me see if they don't kill
This
me.
shit filled up quick as fuck last time, so, feel free to take this one right up next to me if you want. They're gonna make everyone wedge in anyway.
It's a different caliber of case. That's why it's no biggie though. And they're having
Okay.
they're having a car event right now at the same time. So
I'm kind of avoiding that by being here. The last car event I went to, I got ran over.
yeah. Well, I'm sure there's seating up here for DOJ somewhere, right?
Or there's the loft upstairs.
Yeah.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Hey, what's up, Jack?
Loft up there. That's rad. I didn't
Another
know.
day, another dollar.
How you doing?
Oh, same old. Just kind of been out for a while and just started coming back in the last day. So.
Yeah, that's good to hear, man. I'm happy to
So-
see you, bro. Is everything better?
I mean, I'm just kind of floating right now. I've been throwing that idea of Jack in the Box.
No, bro. I mean.
Oh.
in
I'm
head.
alright.
Yeah. Is
I
everything?
mean-
I spoke to ISO.
Yeah, that was.
We
okay,
don't need
yeah,
to talk
she
about
was-
nothing.
yeah,
Is everything
yeah.
all right though?
It's on the mend. Yeah, it'll
Okay.
be. We're both growing. So.
Yeah.
We're both learning. When you do that, when you bring two people together, it's kind of.
Yeah.
Two personalities come together. Sometimes there's clash over a period of time.
100%.
So.
100%.
And statement had to be made, and so made the statement, and now things are better. So we'll see where it goes from there.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that, Jack.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I missed you, man.
I appreciate that. Yeah, I just kind of left alone, and I don't know, just went dark, just left for the city.
Do you guys see Officer Cable's shoes over there, like tweaking out?
Oh, he's changing the color because he's trying to figure out which shoe he wants. I've been sitting here listening to him dress the whole time.
Oh, okay.
They're going over shoes. They're like,
That was wild. That was just, I thought he was.
Yeah, I did see that. I see. Yeah, I see. Yep.
Just pick one.
Yeah, I did see that too. It flashed and yeah.
I'm looking.
So.
Well, we might not even be going to trial. Fuck.
That's
Fucking prosecution ain't here. Everything might get thrown out. Let's find
That's
out.
beautiful. That's amazing.
Let's hope so.
With
I was so ready to
prejudice.
fight it though. It's gonna be so much
I mean, with prejudice, hopefully.
Oh yeah, no. If prosecution doesn't show up, the charges just get thrown out. Because
Mm.
prosecution hasn't put a willingness in to fight the charges.
I mean, I could fill in for prosecution and just rest my case.
My case, rather. But you haven't called anyone.
I'm just
I
kidding.
rest.
I'm just kidding. I rest. I give up. They got it.
Usually everyone just stands in this corner.
Oh, yep.
The judge came out.
Hello, hello.
Howdy.
Oh, so right here.
Oh, that's Charles Donata. He's the assistant attorney general. He used to be the attorney general, but his cousin became the sheriff for a while. So. I see.
Who is
Very
it?
nice man.
Yeah, I think I talked to him a little bit, and I talked to his dad, or the older gentleman.
Oh, yeah.
Good thing I have him on statute.
Well, prosecution might not show up.
Hey, Junior, I think that lightsaber is going to be a Class 3 weapon.
I'm calling the.
Take it from me if you can.
Got the Class 3 lightsaber?
I don't know about that one.
This is a funny duo, these two right here hanging out, laughing with each other. I like it.
Who? Me and this guy?
Yeah.
Ah, dude, he's my liaison for.
That's not
implementing
Shane.
the ATF into. Yeah,
That's
this is
not Shane.
Warren.
Oh yeah. Sorry, I thought
It's-
you were.
it-
I
yeah,
thought you were somebody
it's-
else, Shane. I haven't seen you in a
it's-
good minute.
Yeah, gotcha.
Yeah, get back to talking shit to each other.
Nah,
I've
dude.
never ever talked
It's
anything.
It's not right now. It's.
I've
not
never
right now, dude.
ever said anything disrespectful to Shane Warren.
Excuse me.
Nah, dude. I think we've been pretty fine.
Mm-hmm. He's a good guy.
I swear I didn't write that warrant though. I promise you.
Oh. It's water under the bridge now, sir.
I know. I'm joking.
Yeah, it's all good.
How you doing, Mr.
I don't know.
Oh,
Mm.
we're not seeing his head.
Where's my manners? Assistant Attorney General Donata, how are you doing today?
I'm doing well, man. How you doing?
I'm doing good. Thank you for asking.
Blue jacket.
I'm sorry, I didn't.
He's a bit incognito sometimes. He's a very dapper gent.
Yeah, I didn't even see you. I didn't even see you walk in. I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't see you when I walked in, and I didn't see you walking at all. But I am eating dinner in head right now, so.
We can tell. Don't worry.
Oh, what you eating? What you eating?
We
That's
can tell, he says.
Potatoes and baked chicken.
That's
Oh,
good.
shit, okay.
I had mine before I got started with.
Yo, who schedules court during the Grammys? Come on.
Oh, I'm sorry, man.
It's a
I'm
Grammys
sorry.
going on.
Watches the fucking Grammys.
He really said that? Who watches the Grammys?
62? Fucking Christ.
People still watch the Grammys?
Oh my god, I'm clipping that. What the fuck?
Holy hell.
Oh, that's great.
I mean,
No shot. Someone's watching the Grammys.
I can't
right
believe
now.
anybody's watching the Grammys right now.
He said, why you schedule court during the Grammys?
Yo,
Hey,
It's-
okay.
I mean,
swear to
I'm not gonna lie,
if
it's kinda
anybody
crazy.
Schedules court during the CMT
Oh,
Awards.
fuck.
I'm gonna flip shit. Okay?
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm scheduling my court case on the Super Bowl Sunday.
Wow.
Okay, that's
That's
like
fucked. That's my
That's
birthday
fucked.
weekend, and I'm not gonna be here, bitch.
Yo, that's a
gonna make sure I call you,
really
Shane.
good strategy. I see how you moved up the chain so
I'm gonna
fast.
subpoena you, Shane. I'm gonna subpoena you specifically.
No wonder you win all your cases.
Oh, man.
No, that's actually a smart thing to do. What I got a speeding ticket.
Keep it low. Keep it low.
He was trying to jokingly show his cards, and now they're all open.
Nah, dude, hey, I'm not a lawyer. Never have been. I'm not bar. I'm not bar. Fucking,
Don't give the strategy away. The Assistant Attorney General standing right here.
No, but like, get a speeding ticket, go to court for it. They give you days that
Like,
the
Your
cops
Honor, I
there.
would like to
you
request a
always-
court date of a holiday, any holiday.
Any holiday, Your Honor.
Specifically
One
Christmas.
on there.
Actually,
I
do
Yeah,
Christmas
8 a.m.
now?
that way.
December 25th.
The major ones, preferably.
I actually did that. I made my court hearing. It was the last. Hour of the court. It was like 8 p.m. on a Friday night, and the fucking cop just didn't show up. Fuck that shit.
Well, yeah, speeding
Didn't
tickets,
show up.
dude. Always schedule when cops don't show up. Always ask
Yup,
them what's
yup.
the best date, and then they'll give you like
And
Monday and
one.
Wednesday, and we're like, nope, fuck that, Tuesday, give me it.
Yo, pick any other day. Fucking odd time.
Yeah, what days work best for you? Yeah, Monday and Wednesday. Yeah, neither of those days. Any other three work.
Those, Your Honor.
Those days are off the table.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, I'm actually grandmom's cousin's dog passed away. I gotta go to the viewing for that.
The viewing.
And that's on Monday. The funeral's on Wednesday.
Oh, shit.
It's a full military funeral. We're gonna have F-14 fly over. M14's been shot.
Continuance? You have a continuance of the viewing?
Yeah. The second viewing. I actually have to go play bagpipes at that funeral. So unfortunately, I cannot make it on Wednesday.
They're gonna play the ukulele at the funeral.
No, chill. Y'all wildin'.
I'm actually a Blue Angel. I have to do flybys over the NFL stadium on Wednesday.
So you want proof?
Yeah.
No, how much time?
15 minutes.
By the way, this is a criminal litigation, right?
Yeah. So we have.
So the prosecution is not here in what? How much time? We could just go to that other
9
event.
minutes. Yeah, it's 9 minutes, and then.
There's a car show on Grove.
That I heard. I saw that.
Yes, the safest place to go. That's all good.
The prosecution probably there already.
yeah, he is, bro. Joe Biden. Look, definitely there.
Go over there and tap him on the shoulder. Oh, hey guys.
Oh shit! I was supposed to. Oh.
Hey man, you know what? Don't worry. Water under the bridge. Hey, so did those charges get dropped? Imagine.
Hey, I'm not against it. I want to fight, but I don't have to. You know?
Hey, if you don't show up, bro, how much? Like it's 8:07, so he's got what till 8:15 or something?
8:15.
Yeah, it is.
15, whatever time.
Hey.
I heard the judge would be bitching at this guy for being late.
Oh, he's gonna.
Who's even
let the court recognize that the prosecution has shown up.
We're waiting for PD's lawyer.
Who's representing prosecution there?
It's Harvey Specter.
Oof.
Yeah.
He's got to be here.
Never seen him late, but
I mean, he's probably gonna make you wait.
not here.
He's probably gonna make you wait till like 8:14.
Then show up.
I'm gonna be so mad. I'm gonna be so mad if it is.
Didn't he show up with the assistant attorney general?
No, he didn't.
Whoa, I would have thought he would have been in the back room putting on his makeup or something.
No, he's reading his itinerary. Walking out to a courtroom is a pretty tough thing for Mr. Biden.
Probably does.
I seen him.
I wouldn't be
He was in the
shocked.
bathroom yesterday. He was giving us all promotions.
Oh yeah. Oh my god. I was just trying to take a shit. Everyone walked in.
Man's got a promotion on the toilet.
Best place.
Hey, that's the
I was
best
gonna say, I was gonna say that's a man sitting on his throne then.
That's the
All
second
I'm
best
saying,
thing
bro,
that can happen to you in the toilet.
get
First
paid.
one's a blumpkin.
Oh, I tried that one time, but she didn't like when I farted, so.
Oh, I'm dead.
He really did just go there, didn't he?
Hey, you know what?
Yo,
I don't.
there.
Everybody's laughing, so everybody's having a good time.
No, he
Whatever,
went there.
man.
He went there.
I'll remember
I bet you that shit fucking echoed too.
Good.
Oh yeah.
Oh, did it? Am I in?
Oh my god, bro.
Oh no, I'm muted.
Hey,
No, what sucks is the
good
fucking-
news to all my lawyer fellows here. There are locks upstairs now. So that's
Oh,
a big W.
W.
What that means?
Big W.
No assassination.
Oh.
That
oh.
means only PD, DOJ, and EMS can get up there.
To the top deck.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's good. That's a good thing.
It's a very good thing.
No, you know what sucks? DOJ command. My paycheck is $550, bro. How do I make so much
Gillick's
less
even
than
here.
PD command?
What?
Oh damn! I haven't seen out of court case in a while.
Gillick, you can come through. It's okay. We don't bite.
That's more than twice the amount that a business owner gets. So count your lucky stars.
And if I paid everybody a bunch ton of money, why would you get cases? So shut the fuck up and go get a case.
Oh, damn!
I don't work for money, okay?
Yo, we need a
at the right time, bro.
I need a Giphy to go across my eyes that says burn.
Wow.
Buddy shows up to say one thing the past 30 minutes and it's
Yep.
roasting.
Yeah, Charlie was cooking that whole fucking time, bro.
The whole
He was
time
waiting
waiting
to
for
present
the
it,
perfect
and he fucking presented it flawlessly.
Perfecto.
That's why you do the assistant attorney general.
Go get a
That's
case.
awesome. Go get a case.
You know, I've worked what 6 cases now. I've won every single one, and I haven't asked.
Motherfucker, just because somebody didn't show up to court doesn't mean you won, bitch.
Alright, this one doesn't count. Alright, I haven't counted.
Dude, fucking, he's
Spotless record.
Quit yapping over there, Mr.
Spotless
Donado.
record with perfect attendance. Let's go.
Yeah, dude. Hey, no
I
one
have
can ever
fought
beat.
hard in court for all my clients.
No one can ever beat Ken Rosenkrantz. Run
Gotta
in
bring
the
it back.
Check on
DOJ.
my deputies out.
What's his run?
Dude, he's like 2-11.
Yeah, it's like, yeah, it's not great. It's really
Hey,
not
but you know
great.
what? The one time he came through for like the biggest fucking terrorism case of all time, and he fucking got like 4 people off of terrorism and shit like that. Oh, dude, it was like I think my favorite case in all the history.
Literally, people actually beat terrorism charges.
Yeah, because well,
to
it was
prove
dumb as
terrorism.
shit. Because what happened was there was a helicopter following behind Air One, and Air One pulled up suddenly into their flight path, and for whatever reason, the cop decided to put terrorism. It was an easy case to beat. I'm not saying it was a really easy case to beat.
Sucks.
That's why his
Wrong
record's
place, wrong
2-11.
time. Wrong place, wrong time.
Well, no, the guy was following Air One, but Air One literally pulled straight up into his flight path, and he tried turning away, and it just went straight into it. And with the cops charged all 4. It was the stupidest fucking charge of all time.
All 4
The cops,
of them?
yeah, all 4 people in the plane with terrorism or some shit like that.
Because the dude in the back can just hop out and not have to deal with the situation. For sure.
Hop out of what? A helicopter in the air?
Yeah.
And they could have just hit him with a few FAA charges and called it a day and like a freak accident. But, fucking yeah, Ken Rosenkrantz is a shit lawyer.
He wins the gimmies.
Hey, Gillick, by the
He's
way,
a
said
fucking
if you're
Jew
on duty
too.
to clock
A
off.
greedy little Jew
Unless
lawyer.
you're the bailiff.
He wins the
or-
gimmies, man. Hey, no anti-Semitism, man.
Hey, dude, no, what? It's my cousin, bro. Ken Rosenkrantz is my cousin.
Hey, I know
He
how-
walks
You're
in.
from Alabama,
Me
is
and
what
my
I'm
dad
hearing.
don't get along either.
Keeping an eye out.
Kind of the opposite. I can't get along with my mom, but
All I'm saying too is
Yeah, my mom is cool.
Mr. Spectre misspelled Freeze's name in the defense witness list, which is bad looks because I can strike out the record.
Oh damn. That's pretty
Mr. Freeze.
I think
You know what I'm saying?
I'm not gonna lie. As much as I want to see this, I think it's a dub, ain't it?
Well, we have 1 minute and still no response from Mr. Spectre on my end.
I'm sure he doesn't even
Nor
mind
mine.
passing this one up. I know Mr. Spectre's ways.
Hey,
I don't
he's
know
very
him that
cocky.
well, but I could tell his ways. He doesn't really like losing, and this isn't really winnable.
He's
I think he'd rather no show than
Who's doing
lose.
bailiff stuff?
What's
Me.
that?
Who's bailiffing? You?
Yep,
Why are you in a suit?
because I just
He's
look that
dripped out.
good.
Oh, that's
Normal uniform for
that
you.
sounded like had a little tinge of hate in it. Why is he in a suit? Sounds like somebody's a little jealous over here.
Oh God.
He's gotta. If you're gonna bail him, you gotta be in uniform.
He looks good. I'm just saying.
I'll get in a uniform. I'll get in a uniform for you.
I'm just saying that's just regulation.
You right. You right. You right about that. You right about that. The fuck out of here. I'm just kidding.
No,
No chain.
Nah, he's right. He's right about that.
Right.
Yeah, I know this guy shot.
He looks good. He looks good, but he definitely has to be in uniform.
Oh, put on.
Oh, I think the judge about to announce. Yeah.
How do I get his ID?
Guess we're going home early.
Yeah, but dude, I love being a witness.
Yeah, me too. I was looking forward to being questioned. Hey, while we here, we could, you know, when this is done, we could chat it up. You heard me, Shane?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh yeah, we can talk about it real quick.
You know, wait till we get out of here or something.
All rise.
Yo, James.
The honorable.
Pick me up or what?
Excuse me, Gilly.
Kelly, can you pick me up?
I see you, Orphan. I got you. I'm gonna bring you to the Angel.
I can't hear him. What?
Wait, what just happened?
I don't know.
10-minute recess.
Mr. Spectre
Charles
isn't
is gonna
coming, so
take
Charles is stepping
over
in.
the case.
Pretty good for us though, because Charles has no idea about the case.
The assistant attorney general taking over the case.
Yep.
Well, it's versus state. It's McCoffa versus state. Technically, AG can take it up versus state.
That's fire.
I'm just the guy here with the name on the rap sheet, so I'm learning a lot as we go right here, so it's all good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's very unusual that he doesn't show up. It's very
Hey,
peculiar.
it is what it is. I don't see how it's dope that they're gonna let him do it. I just don't see how that actually
look,
just happened.
Mr. McCoff, want me to motion to dismiss the case for missing prosecution? And if you want, it's really up to you if you want me to take the case or not, right? Like, I believe we can fight it, but you could get the charges just removed from your record right now. It's up to you.
I would have, yeah, that's what I thought you would have did, Carl. You should have just asked for it. You don't need to ask this guy.
I mean, it's his case.
I mean, but you representing him.
If
So
you want to see the fight, or if
yeah.
you don't want to see the fight,
Whatever's in his best interest.
I'll go motion to dismiss that.
Okay.
That's what I thought was gonna happen because the lawyer wasn't here.
Right. Prosecution wasn't here.
I mean, if I'm you, I'm not gonna lie. I want to see the case. But if I'm the person that's fighting the charges, I want it thrown out.
Right. I mean, I just want everybody to have a fair shot. I mean, this is what the purpose of this is. So,
Man, F a fair shot,
so-
bro. This is your freedom we talking about. This
I get that.
Your record.
But I'm also my character. I'm battling my character right now.
I mean,
'cause
yeah, I dig it.
feel-
I mean, me personally, bro, I want to see a trial.
Right. I mean, we'll see what they say. I mean, he did just go motion, so we'll see.
Yeah. I mean, that's the way a lawyer's supposed to do it, bro. I'm not gonna lie.
Right.
He's supposed to
Right.
make sure that he gets you off the, that pause. He gets you off the charges, and that's the best way to do that right now. He should have motioned for that immediately, to be honest.
Right. If I had a ball, I'd throw one, but I don't.
That's just my advice, you know what I'm saying? Because if that's what
I get you.
That's what I would do if I was your lawyer. If I was your lawyer, I'd be like, yo, motion to dismiss.
Right.
Missing prosecution. But, hey, let's give it a go. All right, I'll run to the kitchen real quick. I'll be right back.
Yeah. I don't know.
Alright, it's getting dismissed. One of two things is gonna happen. It's either gonna get dismissed without preacher, which means that we can refile the case, or the state can refile the case at any time. I don't believe your fine will be returned. It just means that you have nothing on your record, right? Pretty much like nothing happened, but I don't find the time will be returned. What I'm asking for him to do is straight up dismiss the charges so that they can't file them and that time and fine is returned.
Yeah, I would rather that than what they're trying to
that's
throw
what
at
I'm-
us. And if they're
that's
not
what I'm
doing
trying
that,
to
then let's take it. Let's just fight it and see what happens.
Oh, okay, so you want if it gets dismissed without preacher, you want to just fight it.
Well, I mean, because I'm not getting my compensation back for. I mean,
Yeah.
they took my livelihood. They took almost $2 million from me. So.
Yeah, we'd have to file a civil suit.
Right, but I'm saying this is
so-
a precursor to that. This helps
Yeah.
that 110%. So if we can come into this, you know what I'm saying? So if they can't dismiss it with returns of everything, then let's just fight it and see what happens.
Gotcha.
You said you're ready for going, so I wouldn't want you to
I'm
pop
ready.
your Viagra and then not get to use it. So.
Nah, I mean, I'm good at the end of the day, right? Like, if we have to go to civil suit, I'm not ready. We can easily go to civil, like Mr. Junior here did, where his
Alright.
case got dismissed without preacher for the sort of the same reason.
Right.
Well, if we get the same thing, the civil suit will be super easy, right? So then we can, especially because prosecution didn't. It's an easy fight, right? Like the prosecution not showing up is a huge thing.
Yep.
So.
And he's not responding to the phone calls of everybody.
It's not very Mr. Harvey Specter-like.
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, chill.
No, so I have to. Whenever prosecution gets back, I'm ready to roll on the motion.
Okay, what? Here.
I go in airplane mode. Everyone just wants to call the PD phone tonight.
Dude, when aren't you in airplane mode? That's crazy.
I took it off to receive somebody's contact.
He's gotta get
Impersonation?
Oh.
What about? Yo, I'm really pissed off at Alan Road Shane.
What's up?
Why?
What?
Because you know the shirt with the tie on this?
Yeah.
He messed it up, so it's locked to the TFC rank. Short sleeves with the tie.
It's locked at TFC?
Yeah, because the file, he locked the file, so
He doesn't have access to do that. You
when
can
he
get that
did,
undone.
when he did,
He never did have access to lock it. He had someone else lock it for him.
that's just what Nick said.
It's not a what. Nick's high then.
Anyways, I'm just upset because I want to tie.
Anyone see?
Nada. He's probably in an office somewhere, or maybe up top.
Whew.
So have a seat, please.
Good job, pal. Whoa there, sir. You better get back on the other side. Oh, what the fuck?
That was crazy.
What the hell?
Yeah, he teleporting.
That moonwalking dog, bro. You haven't seen that shit.
Right?
Yo, what's going on, sir?
Yeah, don't let that happen again, sir. You're gonna be escorted out the courtroom.
What'd he do?
Fucking
tried to play stripper
running
on
on the beta street or
Oh my lord, dude. That's not alright, man.
Not alright.
Yo,
please refrain from.
Hey, Buddy was ballerina walking on that hoe.
Probably one of the most unique court cases I've seen, huh?
Hey, I ain't never seen nobody do that. That was wild. I ain't gonna lie. I looked up and he was sprinting on his tippy toes down on the edge of the banister.
What are you doing there, sir? What are you trying to do? You tripping a lot?
Yo, what's wrong with him? He alright?
Yeah, he tweaking, man.
Oh.
You want to be escorted outside this courtroom? Alright.
Uh-oh. I think we about to see somebody go to jail.
Yeah, looks like stopping him.
Are they really walking into each other right now?
Yeah, yeah.
This is comedy.
Dude, see that dude back there hitting the bong?
Yeah. Yo, that's crazy. Shane.
Yeah, what's up?
Shane, that guy in the back was just hitting the bong.
Yeah, dude.
Wait, what? Wait, what?
Yeah, I have it. I seen it myself.
Wait, what? Wait, who?
Buddy was dead standing up hitting the bong back there.
Like I was like, this is the best.
Am I not seeing this? Who's hitting the ball?
Nah, he sat down already. He was sitting back there. He was standing up hitting the bong.
Up. Yeah, he's coming up.
Yeah, him right there. He just moved.
He's hitting the bong.
Yeah, he was hitting it hard too. He was hitting the ball hard back there.
Dude.
I'm surprised you didn't see the smoke.
I was gonna say.
Wait, there is a restriction. Hold on, check it out. Let me see. Hold on.
He didn't have a care in the world.
No, he did not want
I
to.
mean, it's California, dude. It's probably like we have to pay you to smoke in a building, probably. That's how far California's gotten.
This is Massachusetts. No, you're not. They actually had to add a thing that said consumption, possession, and use of marijuana is prohibited in all uses inside of the courtroom.
Yeah.
I see, literally after a case happened.
I'm sure smoking in the court is not allowed.
I never know with California, dude.
This
It's probably encouraged. It's encouraged.
The additive within the
Oh, he's fucking back with the bong. What the fuck?
There he is. Yep.
Hold on, let's see him hit it. Oh, let's see him light it up. It might just be a prop. He's
That was he's taking a deep hit. He bring it from the bottom. So he could.
He's bending over.
He was trying to. Yeah, he's coaching his lungs. That was crazy.
That was great.
That man took the deepest bong hit right in the front row of court.
Front row of court.
The puppy wants some food.
I see that.
Right.
You can find $100. Yo.
Yeah.
Oddly specific. I'm gonna start finding people.
What?
Whatever we don't have written down, the defaults to San California San Andreas, like unless they edit it. So I mean,
what does that mean?
Crazy.
Find that dude $100 every time you see him with weed. According to California law, that's what we do here.
Yo.
I confiscated the bong.
Damn.
Find him $100.
No, I didn't find him. I said just don't let it happen again. I should have found him $100. Hey, I'll go back over there and find him. I'll go back. I'll go back there and find him.
Yo, what's the fine for doing that in court?
$100 in
100. But in city, that's like multiplied by what? How much?
I mean, there's no multiplication.
Oh, he got the crazy spider on his foot. Yo, Carl. Yo, Carl, you got a spider in your foot, Carl.
Let's see what the Nada freak is on.
There you go.
Mr. McCoffer, can you stand by me over here?
Yes, sir. Sorry. Sorry.
Thank you.
And let the judge know we can
Yo,
take care of
the
this.
bailiff doesn't supposed to announce the judge coming back in.
Your Honor, can you please yell?
I think I am. Am I not? Hello?
Yeah, the bailiff's still.
Is he on shout?
Yeah, I don't know. He's kind of an old
Where
bailiff.
the hell's the bailiff?
He was forcibly removing somebody from up top.
I can't hear the judge.
If it can't be heard, we'll move Discordia, so let me know if it's bad.
Very good. Move to the front of the desk here.
As I can barely hear it.
I also need to make that microphone
There we go.
work on this
Yep.
desk.
Oh, we're good there.
I'm so huge, but none of the people behind you can hear me, can they?
It's all good.
I
We're the
doubt
ones
it.
that matter.
Alright.
Yeah.
Alright, upon motion of dismissal by defense, based on precedent of this courtroom and in the city of Notice, upon prosecution or another side not showing up, being late, or what have you, the court finds that it goes into default judgment. Now, defense did allow the changing of prosecution, as it was brought to me that it was okay. That motion was accepted by defense's counsel. So, prosecution has been changed. We went into recess. Dismissal will not be granted unless we moved in default judgment, but then the counsel will, then prosecution's counsel was changed. We moving back into recess for prosecution to finish up their time preparing and moving into the court. Okay?
Okay.
What the flip did I do? You said I can't go at the bottom.
Okay, so still going?
So, Your Honor.
Okay. Okay.
All right. There it is.
Well, it's not getting dismissed. It's going. Sounds like it's going.
Well, they're probably gonna talk about it now.
Yeah. See what happens. I don't know all the rigmarole and words.
Well, it was.
I mean, I get it. I understand.
You
it,
were supposed to try to get it dismissed before you accepted them actually switching.
Right.
The fact that you accepted them switching is kind of what throws it all off. So.
We're gonna move into Discord.
Okay.
We're moving into Discordia. I'm sure that we're in the Discordia, so.
All right.
What? For real? All right. Oh.
Yep.
My bad, bro.
Oh.
My bad. Sorry.
My booty too
Yo,
thick
is that
to
the
get
way
past?
pushing?
Oh, and you're just gonna steal my spot.
There you go.
I wouldn't steal your spot. You can just come over here.
Yes, we're here. We're here.
Time limit on either side. This is for defense to prove their client either non-guilty to the charges of criminal sale of unlawful firearm class 3 times 2 times 3, criminal sale of an unlawful firearm class 2, criminal sale of an unlawful fire component class 3, and first degree criminal possession of an unlawful firearm action class 2. Prosecution is always up first, so prosecution, whenever you are ready, you may present your opening statement.
All right. Today, the courtroom bears weight to a case that is not only about the violation of our laws, but also about the financial and societal repercussions that such illicit activities impose upon our community. The state of San Andreas firmly upholds its charges against McAuliffe, accused of engaging in unlawful sale of high-grade weaponry to undercover operatives. The gravity of the charges against Mr. McAuliffe is compounded by the substantial financial gains he unlawfully accrued from these transactions. It's not just the illegal sale of the firearms that bring us here today, but also the significant sum of money, a total of $660,000, that has been reciprocated for the welfare and safety of our community. Let's detail these transactions. The sale of FMCC 75, a Class 1 firearm with the value of $110,000. A transaction involving a Benelli M2. We all know how powerful a Benelli M2 is, along with 100 shotgun shells for $200,000. The illegal exchange of a Glock 19X, a Class 3 firearm, brought by Mr. McAuliffe, sold by Mr. McAuliffe for a substantial amount of money. Lastly, the sale of a M27, including the pistol drum mag, value of over $250,000. These transactions were meticulously documented, witnessed, and supported by the irrefutable evidence, including their surveillance, testimonies, and recovery of the firearms. The weapons were not mere possessions, they were potential instruments of destruction, weapons of mass destruction, sold without regard for the law that safeguard our society. The state's case is robust and comprehensive. It's not solely about the illegal sale of firearms, it's also about the substantial financial gain these criminals conduct and all the gain that these activities are causing. They must be addressed. And today, we can address this by setting forth a ruling that brings justice against Mr. McAuliffe, upholds the rule of law. The funds acquired through these transactions must be recaptured, not just as a matter of law, but as a matter of justice, for restitution to the community that Mr. McAuliffe has endangered and exploited. Your Honor, members of the jury, as you deliberate over the evidence and testimonies presented in the trial, bear in mind the dual nature of the crime, the violation of our firearms laws, and the significant financial damage inflicted upon our community. We trust that your judgment will not only serve the cause of justice by upholding the charges against Mr. McAuliffe, but will also mark a step towards the financial restitution crucial to the taxpayers of the state of San Andreas, at whom I represent, and for the healing and safety of our community and our state. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for the time of the court.
Thank you, Mr. Nada.
I'm at court.
Whenever you're ready, Mr. Patterson, we begin defense's opening statement.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, everyone who showed up to court. Sorry, I should probably talk in here. Hello, Your Honor. Hello, people of the court. Thank you, everyone, for showing up. Today, we're here to show the innocence of a man who got caught up in an investigation of an organization he had no part in. He simply wished to work and be a formative member of society. I, in the next hour, will show you and this court that Mr. Jack McAuliffe is not a monster that the prosecution will paint him as, but as a family man who simply wishes to make ends meet by selling quality firearms to people with firearms licenses in this city. Thank you, Your Honor.
Your Honor, I'd like to state on the record that the the defense counsel himself stated the defense sold firearms. Okay, just want that on the record. Highlighted in a strict neon green highlighter, Your Honor.
I will say that opening statements are written down, but as they are opening statements, they are left into opening statements. All right. Prosecution is always up here first. Mr. Janata, do you wish to do you wish to call up any witnesses or put in any evidence?
Yep, I'd like to call Lieutenant Justin Reese.
All right, Mr. Freeze, you may walk up to my right.
Objection, Your Honor.
Yep. On what grounds?
Motion to strike Mr. Freeze from the record and annul his following statements. Mr. Freeze's name is spelt wrong in the prosecution's witness list. So this is not a Mr. Freeze. This is a Mr. Freese.
Your Honor, objection. This is absurd. This city only has so many members of the population. We knew who they were talking about.
Defense was unsure who they were talking about.
Yeah, the person who's involved directly with the case. Your Honor, this is laughable.
No such evidence. I have no such evidence that he's directly linked to the case. Everything is redacted in the warrant. I'm unsure who the UC was or any member who was part
Sounds
of
like a personal problem,
Everyone?
defense counsel. You need to talk to the
Both of
judge.
you, please.
It's a valid
Thank you.
objection.
Give me 1 moment to review a piece of DOJ SOP.
Hey Shane, they can't hear me, right?
I don't know if you're in whisper.
All right, I'm gonna whisper. Yeah.
Just give me
That's
1
a
moment.
that's
I'm
a
trying to
valid
call you.
objection.
Try not to take up
It's
too much
100%. It's 100% a valid objection.
I've seen stuff thrown out for misspelling in
Yeah,
real
no,
court.
it's 100% is. I remember a warrant got thrown out in 1.0 because the road name was spelled wrong.
I mean, like even in head, like shit, they gotta
Yeah,
make
no.
like that shit gets. You gotta get that all right, or that gets thrown out.
Yeah, details fucking count, and this is clearly where it counts.
I like the AG's argument though.
No, it's a good argument back, but
Yeah.
I'd be surprised.
It's
if-
a losing
if they-
argument, but I like it.
Yeah, no.
I'm muted in Discord, so.
Yeah.
Are you on the defense witness list? You on a witness list?
Oh yeah, I'm on the witness. I'm on the witness list.
Oh, okay.
Okay. After review of SOPs and previous determinations of previous courts. Previous determination has restricted movements of names in court.
What are you doing?
In court requests. As this is a misspelling in the case, it will be allowed, but further implications of this in the future will be noted in the SOPs. Alright, Mr. Freeze, will you please raise your left hand? And the bailiff will instruct you.
Mr. Freeze, raise your left hand for me.
Oh, they let him testify? That's crazy.
Mr. Freeze, please raise your left hand.
He overruled it?
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help me Menendez.
I do.
Already. All good.
Whenever you're ready, you may begin another.
All right, please say your name for the record.
Lieutenant Justin Freeze.
And please state your job title.
Lieutenant within the Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Do you have any other titles of other divisions, subdivisions, anything else that's relevant?
Not at this time, but at the time of this investigation, I did hold the rank of senior detective within the SADB.
And could you explain to the court what SADB is?
It'd be the San Andreas Detective Bureau. Investigative arm of the police department.
Okay. On or about December 31st, could you explain anything that you're aware of that SADB was involved in?
Objection,
yes.
Your Honor, that's very broad.
I think it's pretty narrow. And the question could be broad. Is that a reason for an objection?
Yeah, it can call for a lot of different situations that occurred.
Well, that's the question. We need to find out what they were doing that day. I stand by my question, Your Honor.
Sorry, I was muted. Overruled. I'll allow the question. You can continue, Mr. Freeze.
On the date of December 31st, myself and 2 other undercover agents were involved in an operation to attempt to purchase firearms from Sheesh Family Weaponry.
Can you explain to me what happened when you were involved in this case specifically?
Of course, it started out with a phone call to the main line of the store.
Can you tell me which phone you called from?
I called from my cell.
Okay. Keep going, sir. Mr. Freeze, you with us?
Yeah.
You keep going.
Okay, so after calling the main store line, it was answered by Mr. McCoffa here, and I had asked about the availability of a couple of key weapons, CZ-75.
How do you know it was answered by Mr. McCoffa?
Because he introduced himself as the machine.
Copy that. And you identified him
Objection,
as
Your
Machine
Honor.
Owl?
That's hearsay.
Okay, sir. And we'll keep going with your schedule of events.
Yeah.
Objection, Your Honor. This all calls for a narrative answer.
Sustained. I'll allow it. Please ask more exact questions, Mr. Nada.
We're just going back to the question that you allowed where he was explaining.
That was objected for calls of narrative, and I will sustain that.
Yeah, he's still on your answering that question that you had sustained.
Yeah, I objected to hearsay. He stated that the other person on the phone introduced himself as the machine, but he has no proper evidence to sustain that.
Okay, I've already said okay. We can continue on with his date.
Again, it's as he objected for calling of narrative. I will sustain that objection. He stops the testimony there. Please continue asking further questions.
Your Honor, I asked him the question about what he did on or about December 31st. He's in the middle of explaining it. I asked him another question about how did he know the identity. He said he identified him as the machine. He objected to that question. He's still explaining the rest of the day. So, Mr. Freeze.
Correct. That's a narrative answer, though. He's explaining his entire day, which is a narrative answer that
He's
brings
explaining the
forth a lot of
incidents of
irrelevant.
SAPB, which the judge has already approved and overruled your objection to.
I overruled his first objection. His second objection was calls for a narrative, which I will sustain. So
Okay, so I'll rephrase my question.
Thank you.
He objected to the name, Your Honor, to be honest with you. He rejected to the identification is what he objected to.
Yes, he did object to that. Then he put in a second objection for calls of narrative.
So you called the gun store, sir. A person identified as the machine answered the telephone. And what did y'all talk about?
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading.
Did you have a conversation? I'll rephrase the question.
Yes, I had a conversation.
Can you explain the conversation you had?
Conversation we had was originally about the availability of a Benelli shotgun. From there, I had asked and inquired about a CZ-75 as well.
And after you got off the phone with this person, what did you do next?
He had told us to meet him at the gun store Sheesh Family Weaponry in about 10 minutes. So we waited the 10 minutes and then showed up at the gun store.
And what happened when you arrived at the store?
Objection, Your Honor. Still narrative.
I will allow it if you can keep it brief, Mr. Freeze.
Yeah. Upon arriving at the gun store, myself ended up purchasing a CZ75 and an M27, as well as a drum mag. Another UC agent purchased a Benelli and 100 shotgun shells, and the third bought a Glock 19X.
Objection,
and,
Your Honor.
ammunition
Foundation,
as well.
they're implying that they bought the objects from my client, and they have no foundational basis to state that.
Your Honor, if I may object to his objection, he stated that we're talking about his client. I don't believe the witness has stated anything about who he purchased those weapons from. Also, at the same time, the witness should be able to answer his question. He should have objected to mine before the witness was completing his answer.
That's correct.
Overruled all that.
This actually benefits the defense.
Mr. Freeze, you said that you purchased the weapons, you along with 2 other individuals. Could you tell me who you purchased the weapons from?
The machine.
Be the gentleman sitting over there as the defendant, Jack McCoffa.
Could you point him out for the court, please?
Yep. Light gray suit on the right side of that bench.
All right. And how did you pay for this weapon?
I paid with cash both times. The other 2 used credit card.
Thank you for that. Have you had any other interactions with the person that you stated that you sold the weapon to before or after this incident?
Before, negative. On a later
Objection,
date.
Your Honor. This is irrelevant.
It says sold the weapons.
Rebuttal.
It has relevance because it's the foundation. We're setting the foundation of the relationship between
He
PD
said
and
sold.
this,
He didn't say bought.
defendant.
You heard him
No
say?
objection, Your Honor. It's irrelevant.
He said sold.
Overruled.
He's supposed to sustain. That's a wrong question. He asked.
Continue, Mr. Freeze. On the
Shane, he asked the wrong question.
I took him into custody the day that the weapons store that he worked at was raided.
Shane.
And I transported him back to cells.
And
Processed
how
him
did
there.
you come to interact with him?
Shane.
He had arrived at that store
He
that
asked
day.
him the wrong question.
Just heading to
Yeah,
work.
I noticed
and,
that.
Was stopped by the outside.
That was supposed to be
members
sustained.
of our
He's
team.
answering the wrong question.
Anybody that said they were working there
Yeah.
was to
Defense
be
can use that.
identified
This has
and
been
brought to
professional.
myself so
But
that I could
it
tell
was
whether
trying
or
our
not
best.
they were to be
He said who
arrested
you
at that
sold
time
it to.
or turned away.
Copy that. And the decision was to arrest him. Is that what was your decision, sir?
Decision was to take Mr. McCoffa into custody at that time for the charges outstanding that he's fighting today.
And when you took him into custody, did he gain any additional charges to what you had?
Negative.
And was the subject, the witness, the defendant, compliant with you during this process?
Honestly, he was incredibly compliant throughout the entire process. He was, I feel, more confused than anything. I don't think the upper management at that shop had let him know that the action he was doing was incredibly illegal. But he was quite compliant.
And in your professional expertise,
Objection, Your Honor. This is not an expert witness. So he's about to ask an option or opinion question, which Mr. Freeze isn't inclined to answer.
Sustained.
Probably some guy trying to RDM us again.
Mr. Freeze, you stated you were a lieutenant with San Andreas, Blaine County. What did you say, sir?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Blaine County Sheriff's Office. And have you been involved in other cases like this one here?
Yes, I have.
Objection. Irrelevance, Your Honor. I want that stricken from the record. It's irrelevant to the case.
It is relevant because I'm proving my client, or excuse me, my witnesses' credibility.
He doesn't need to be credible, Your Honor. He's not an expert witness.
He does. He's a law
Or
enforcement
a
officer.
character witness.
I already rebutted. I think the judge can make a decision.
If you are trying to submit him as an expert witness, I'll allow it. If not, it will be.
I am, sir.
Okay,
Your
then
Honor.
I will allow it.
And as a detective, do you conduct investigations on a regular basis, sir?
I did, yes.
I'm in colors.
In your expert opinion, do you feel like this defense was conducting illegal activities that you witnessed?
Objection, Your Honor. That's speculation.
He's a law enforcement officer. He makes the
Yeah,
calls
but
when he files
asking.
the charges.
Yeah, but asking if he believed my client committed a crime is the definition of speculation.
He already charged, so he already knows that they committed a crime. I don't understand what your objection is, sir.
He has not. He's not been.
State the question one more
I
time.
get
for
my
me.
car fixed at JBS.
In your expert opinion, sir, do you feel like the defense
I think orphans in the court.
conducted the crimes that he was charged with?
I ran him over with my car.
Mr. McCoffa committed a
Objection,
felony
Your Honor.
each
That's
time
the
our weapons were
definition-
exchanged
I will-
for money.
Speculation.
I will sustain it.
Okay, I'll rephrase my question. If you saw anyone in the world doing the same activity, would you issue the same charges?
Objection, Your Honor. That's hearsay.
It's not hearsay.
And again, speculation.
It's not
Anyone in the
speculatory.
world. We're not here for anyone in the world. We're here for my client. And the specific
Well,
charges
it's speculatory
was.
when I asked the officer directly about this, and it's speculatory if I ask about anything. I think the defense is scared of the answer. So what I'm going to do now is rephrase my question again, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me rephrase.
You applied the charges, is that correct?
Correct.
Do you stand by your charges?
Yes.
The prosecution rests with this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Do you want to cross-examine the defense?
He rests.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right.
Just 1 second.
I believe this happened yesterday.
Mr. Freeze, can you tell me how can a citizen check if someone has a gun license?
Well, you could call police.
Let me restate. As a police officer, how do you check if someone has a gun license?
Objection, Your Honor. Leading question. The counsel asked the question, and the defense was, or the witness was already answering that question.
You can answer the first question. You can go ahead.
Can you put that back because I lost ears for a second there?
Yeah. How can citizens check if someone has a gun license?
You call the police department and have them look.
Is that the only possible way a citizen can check if someone has a gun license?
Currently, yes.
Why would they give that information
Do
to
citizens have access to the MDT, which is a remote computer police officers use to check profiles and incident reports?
Negative.
Sitting outside again.
Okay, is there any physical ID card someone can show a gun license attendant that they have a firearms license?
Alright, if he
Negative.
If he does it again, don't quite go after him at JBS.
Do officers routinely show up to calls of at the impound lot, would you say?
I would say I do.
Okay, would you say as the police department as a whole usually responds quite quickly to those calls?
I cannot comment on the police department as a whole because I don't know what those calls come in other than when I pick up that phone.
In your expert opinion, what would you say is the best way for someone to check if someone has a gun license?
Contact a police officer.
Okay, what if no police officers are in the city?
Don't sell the gun.
Okay, How would you identify a man who bought a firearm from, or a firearms license?
How would you rephrase? Or
Let's strike that
repeat one of the two?
Yeah, I'm gonna strike that question. Sorry. When you showed up to the store, how did you identify Mr. Hoffa?
He introduced himself and then confirmed his identity once again when we referenced his advertisements on Birdie.
How did he introduce himself?
Jack, and then the machine was brought up in conversation as well.
Okay. Did Mr. McCoffa have a photo picture on his MDT at the time of arrest?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
Rebuttal.
Relevance proceeds. He had no way to properly identify that Mr. McCoffa was the individual he bought the firearm from.
Objection,
I
Your
will
Honor.
lead more
Law
with the. I will
enforcement
lead more with the
constantly
relevance.
use tablets to identify people on a regular basis.
I'll
No
proceed
one
with
in this city has that. Don't use a mechanic. It's pretty low.
It's not a mechanic. I'll proceed with relevance.
I will sustain the objection.
Mr. Freeze, did you fingerprint? Did you pull fingerprints from the guns that you bought at all?
Negative.
Did Mr. McCoffa have a criminal record before he was arrested for this incident that occurred?
Not to my knowledge.
So you would say he had no photo identification, fingerprints, or citizen ID within the MDT at the time of arrest?
Correct.
No further questions for you, for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Does the witness need to be recalled?
He needs to be possibly.
Hold on. I'm asking if you're resting with defense. Will you need to recall Mr. Freeze?
Defense will not be recalling Mr. Freeze.
Okay. And you won't be recalling him, right? Prosecution. You said you rest with them.
No. Just for that line of questioning, we might subject him to recall.
Well, you only have one witness, so you can either go with him again right now, or.
Okay. Well.
He's subject to recall, so we can't discuss the case outside of the courtroom type stuff.
Okay. If you, Mr. Freeze, you may get off the stand and wait. You may be recalled until prosecution rests their side.
He did rest.
Thank you. All right, prosecution. Do you have any other witnesses to bring up, or any evidence to present to the court?
Yes, Your Honor. We're going to talk about evidence. P 1.0, 2.1a, 2.1b, which is the warrant, the arrest report, and the charges.
Defense, do you have any objections?
Defense has no objections.
Okay.
Okay,
are you willing to stream that or not, or do you need me to?
Yeah, I can.
Okay, thank you.
Okay, as you can tell from this evidence, this is the police report. Jack McCoffa, unlawful sale, firearms, 3 times unlawful class 3, 1 times unlawful class 2, 1 time criminal sale of unlawful class firearm component class 3, 1 time first degree criminal possession of unlawful class firearm, unlawful firearm ammunition class 2, and each of the charges were out for the weapons that were confiscated and the criminal sale of the components and the ammunition for false classes.
Can you hold for 1 second, Charles? Does anyone else see the stream, or am I also, does it say pause?
Yeah, it says pause for
Oh,
me too.
you gotta tap
Yeah.
back into it, Charlie.
Tap back into it, Charles.
Or just share screen, not application.
Alright, hold on.
Tell him to share his screen, not his application. Somebody tell him.
Alright, can you see it now?
Yes, I can. Thank you. Nope, it paused again.
Charles.
Alright.
Charles.
Yo,
Just
yo.
share your screen, not the application.
I just did share the screen. I think fucking A, dude. I hate this shit.
If needed, I can present it. You just have to direct me what you need.
There you go.
Alright, can you hear me?
Yeah, we.
Alright, so as you can see the criminal sale of the unlawful class 3s times 3, the class 2 times 1, first degree criminal possession of the unlawful firearm ammunition class 2, and criminal sale of an unlawful firearm component class 3. You can see the charges that were brought and the weapons that were confiscated. We get to the other.
Just go back to that page when you do.
Here it is. Okay. As you can tell from 2.1B warrant, as per conversation with Hunter Smith, both him and the AG have spoken.
1 second, Charles.
Selling
Your stream's paused.
arms
Stream's paused again.
And not only do sales continue, but continue to like 30 posts made by his staff advertising the sale of Class 2 and 3 firearms. Most recent December 30th. Prior ones he liked and retweeted. His store manager Jack McCall selling them, admitting in the footage that they are legal. According to the footage provided in this warrant, which we will be displaying to the judge.
Give me 1 second, Charles. Your stream paused again.
What the fuck, man?
I mean, if needed, I can present it for you or someone.
Yeah, just start streaming it.
Yeah. You're doing the warrant, correct?
Yeah, warrant page 30, please.
I can stream it if you want, Your Honor.
Look who decided to show up.
Yeah, he told me the reason what happened. It was out of his control.
Your Honor, could you can we have a 2-minute recess?
Yes.
Thank you, Your Honor.
We will be having a 2-minute recess already.
Sounds good. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I had to go to the bathroom.
Go back to your chambers, Your Honor.
Prosecution would motion that we have Harvey Specker return as co-counsel.
Charles, you're not muted in Discord, yeah?
Yeah. Y'all enjoying? Yo, Freeze, you can hear me?
Yeah.
You enjoying yourself?
Right now?
Yeah.
Not particularly. What about you?
Nah, for real? Why not?
It just all feels a bit tedious if it takes half as long as it did last night, honestly.
Last night was different. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
That guy, you know what's funny about last night? How did we run out of time when he spent over an hour with you alone, and then still had time left?
Yeah, I'm not sure how the whole time system.
Yeah, that's
works
why I
on
was
that
like,
one.
bro, how did we run out of time?
I mean,
What?
granted, it kind of helped us, so I wasn't like, hey, by the
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Like,
I
the
mean,
math ain't mathing right
but
now.
then to complain about the court structure, like I didn't understand that. I did not understand that. Yeah. But otherwise, nah, I just, regardless of who's winning and losing, you know what I mean, were you not like comfortable with the line of questioning?
When I was up there,
Yeah.
I didn't care either way.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
However, the
I
questions
mean,
were answered
don't tell me
fast.
court is becoming a little bit monotonous for you.
I mean, I enjoy the Romeo Pasta angle of it.
Yeah.
I think we need to see more of it.
Yeah.
And good arguments. I mean, I love it. I love watching it.
Yo, between me and you, man, you know what? I'm not gonna thing on it. We're gonna refile and go to court again. So, but the next time is gonna be a lot more airtight. I like this shit.
I mean, it's.
Oh yeah, I know. I want to call you to stand.
It's good across the board.
Yeah.
It's
Okay,
it's
cool. Yeah, I
good,
just
shouldn't be much longer.
good Romeo
I know.
Pasta.
I was just like,
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine. I just gotta be.
That'll just
ready
mean
to
that I'm
start.
working for free
Yeah,
for
it's
a
not-
little bit if you guys win, right?
Alright.
Just bullshit, Junior. I got a house to pay for. Man. I got a mortgage and shit, baby.
Well,
how else do you think I'm gonna pay for that McLaren? That I have
Yo,
up front?
you
Come
gotta,
on,
yo,
man.
you gotta retire and go work for me, man.
Oh man.
I could
Put me
use,
in one of
I
the
could use,
security
nah. I
desks.
could use a good private eye. Somebody that nobody knows works for me. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
Get me
shit.
some information. You know, all legal. You know, all legal work.
Yeah, it's always good to have the guy with a photographic memory on your team.
Yeah, man. Shit, I ain't a fool.
What did you wrong?
I wonder how this is gonna end up. I noticed that he asked you the wrong question when you were up there. When you was up there, he asked you because you had testified that you bought something from him, but when he went to ask you the question about when you bought from him, instead of saying when you bought from him, he asked you who you sold to. And then you answered it.
I was like half I don't know, dude,
Yo, I'm sitting over here
bullshit
laughing
goes
at
on.
myself because I'm like, yo, he asked him the wrong question.
Yeah. No, I mean, and it's, if we would have been prepped a little bit better.
Yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
It feels like everything's just kind of thrown together last second on this side of the table.
It's freestyling.
I mean, because it's like we've got footage of the entire fucking thing. We could have redacted and then submitted. No.
Oh,
Because I don't charge anybody for anything without.
But it didn't get
proof of it.
submitted. It didn't get submitted.
Well, the thing is, if I submitted it as it sits, you guys would have had the identity of three UCs. Anybody that viewed that public domain,
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it would have had me, which I'm no longer SADB, so I'm perfectly cool putting it out there and saying, yeah, I was physically there. I can go put on the same outfit I wore while I bought it if I wanted to.
Yeah.
But the other two,
By the
I
way,
still
Mr.
want to protect.
Yeah.
So.
You know, you stated on the bench you sold firearms to Mr. Mikafa. You know you stated that, or?
I don't recall because I was in and out of Discordia. It cuts out for me, so.
I'm sorry.
Every now and then I can hear your voice box doing that.
Whose voice
Well,
box?
it's Discordia, because what'll happen is it'll say, you know, I've got good connection, whole 9 yards. It'll shoot to 5,000 ping, and I won't hear anything, but I'll still be able to talk for a second or two. So then I gotta exit and go back in.
Oh man,
And then
I
it
wondered you were
fixes it so
popping
I
in and
can
out.
hear it.
So.
Yeah, that's why I keep popping in and out. Because if I don't hear
everybody,
anything for
we'll
a
begin
second, I
very
just
soon
assume I
and
can't hear shit.
someone to come by
So
on
I
the
just fucking pop out, pop back in.
So, we should be resuming, I would say, in the next 3 to 5 minutes.
All right, thank you, Your Honor, for the information.
No problem. Thank you. Yeah.
He just punched an officer.
That's
And this has
crazy.
been one heck of a case. Somebody smoked weed in there. Somebody's punching officers. Dog's about to get arrested. Charged
The
in
guy
contempt.
who smoked is still in here, actually.
Is he? Oh yeah. He still listened though, didn't he? He hasn't brought it back
Yeah,
out.
dude, yeah, he was not going back out. See, instead of kicking him out, you know, I felt like I gave him a second chance. And,
Now,
and
look at you being a good guy. You're giving him.
I know, dude.
That makes sense.
I'm a big believer of second
chances. I hope that's true.
Mr. Nicaragua still?
Where are you going, Chris? I'm literally right here. What are you doing? I'm so confused, bro.
James, hop out, hop out.
That
James,
door
hop out.
when it locks sounds weird.
I know. It's a new
Just
thing
say
too.
it.
Yo,
Just say
get
it.
out of your car.
Sounds
We're gonna press.
weird when it locks.
Hey, can you inform him something for me?
Wait, I'm gonna get on this roof. I'm gonna get on the roof. I can look down over them. I can look down over
We're on
them.
the roof, James. We're on the roof. Stay there.
Wait, let me climb real quick. Let me climb. No. Squares. Red squares. It's not even worth it, bro. We can't.
Someone impounded my motion.
Oh my god, who's that ugly motherfucker?
Let's wait till we're organized.
Is this actually 2 minutes? Like, what the fuck's going on?
I don't know what's like. Timekeeper.
But you want me to walk all the way there?
Are we having a substitution, Charles?
Can you speak to me outside, please? Ma'am? Yeah. Yeah.
That's me. What's up?
They're making this up.
Bro, there's like 1,000 of them. Like, they all started getting out of cars and stuff. Like, it was like a complete setup, bro.
I got shot, guys. I got shot.
We didn't see that many, bro. Not a
Yeah, Harvey Specter was able to get in, and the defense was too scared of the old Charles Day not a 1-2. They said we can only do a full swap out.
No, is that a thing? I would think that you would have to stay in just so they can't motion for a mistrial.
No, the defense approved that, so that's
Wow.
what they're going with.
Okay.
Stupid, I guess. They were scared I was kicking their ass, Junior.
You got it. Hey, that's crazy. That's crazy. Is he gonna take over from where you left off, or how does this
Yeah,
work now?
yeah,
Okay.
yeah. They're just scared of that fucking smoke, man. They don't want that smoke, Junior.
Hey,
You see me out there kicking that ass?
I would have stood in there if I was you.
Objection, Your Honor. Shut the fuck up with your objection.
Damn. Hey, yo.
That's what I wanted to say.
And they call me wild.
Shit, I was a wild attorney, Junior. I was crazy in court, man. I didn't fuck around with no motherfucker.
Oh my god.
I was ruthless, man. One time I had Gillick on the stand, and it wasn't even about that motherfucker, but I was like, is it true that your entire department has lost faith in you?
Whoa.
He was not well with that one.
Yeah. Oh,
I was
man.
discrediting him in cross-examination, you know?
Yeah.
So
It's still an objectionable question, but it hurts even still to hear the question and not have it stricken.
Yeah, it's one of those cases where if the question, even if it's objected to, hurts more than what the answer would anyway.
Yeah. Exactly what I was going for.
It's exactly what I was saying. Exactly. That's exactly what that is.
Sometimes having the thing even said aloud, you can say strike from the record all you want. As soon as it's heard by ears, it hurts.
I even did closing statements were the ruthless ones, bro, because you can't object to a closing statement, you know?
Yeah.
I used to get wild on them. They don't want that heat, Junior.
I dig it. So Spectre's gonna give the closing?
Probably.
Alright.
Want us to continue here or in the Discordius?
This will be the last time I have to show up in court for a while.
Yeah, I hope I don't have to come to another court case for a while.
I'll be.
Sorry to disappoint you, because you will be back.
God damn it, Junior.
They want to continue Discordia or?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you're definitely on my witness list, sir.
Your witness
I think
list?
we're gonna
You
save
got
this
it.
fucking
The hell am I on your witness list?
I need you.
You need me?
Yeah.
My pleasure.
I need you because you spent a lot of money.
Okay. We're gonna continue in
It's an
Discordia
angle.
just so the whole court can hear, because people in the back can't hear, etc. All right. After discussion and the recess, defense has agreed prosecution to switch for hopefully the last time, with Harvey Specter back due to.
They made the sub.
He couldn't make it, but he's.
the
So we will
NBA.
pick up to where we left off, with prosecution showing. Make sure I get the warrant, which was P1.1.
Charles, you're still streaming.
If, whenever you're ready, Mr. Specter, to present that.
Yeah, Your Honor. At this time, defense would like to exercise their recall on Justin Freeze to present Exhibit 1.1.
Okay. Mr. Freeze, if you could make your way back up here. You were already sworn in, so you're fine.
All right.
All right, just give me a second to pull the exhibit up.
Yep. And just so I'm sure on this, because there was confusion with last prosecution, are we? Because I don't have a note down here. Are we admitting as Mr. Freeze as an expert witness or no?
No, Your Honor. In this case, we
Listen,
want to admit Mr.
Hughes already submitted him. They already submitted him as an expert witness. Prosecution already defined that as he's an expert witness.
Okay, make sure I didn't miss that.
Okay, Chip.
Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Patterson.
All right, Mr. Freeze, can you see the Can you see what's going on here?
Yes, I do.
All right. All right, we're ready to begin, Your Honor, when you would allow us.
If you and defense are ready, then go ahead.
All right, Mr. Freeze, so this warrant is nothing special to you. It's been presented to you earlier in this trial. I just want to go over a couple of things and clarify a couple of questions with you. So let's begin right here on page 28 in actuality of the warrant, December 31st, 2023. Footage needs to be redacted. I'm just going to read verbatim what is said in this exhibit, okay? So the SADB agents undercover went into the Sheesh family weaponry gun store and were sold the below listed Class 2s and 3 firearms. No mention of licenses or legality until asked specifically. As per conversation with Hunter Smith, both him and the AG have spoken with the owner of S.S. Jr. about his store selling Class 2 and 3 firearms to people without licenses. And not only do they do sales continue, but S.S. Jr. continues to like birdie posts made by his staff advertising the sale of Class 2 and 3 firearms. All right? And here we have the conversation between L046 Hunter Smith and SADB. Your Honor, the prosecution likes to argue the fact to the court that because Exhibit 1.1 was in the prosecution, or correction, and there was no motion made against anything regarding this exhibit. The exhibit in its entirety is admissible, and therefore the videos that are hyperlinked in this exhibit should be made admissible to this court. So just like the
Objection, Your Honor.
link.
Objection, Your Honor. In the warrant, it states that Mr. McCoffa is a manager. He's not a manager. He's a private contractor out of the Sheesh Fire Weaponry.
Your Honor, the synaptics or the semantics of what the occupation of the person is not what we're arguing here. We're just allowing the court to allow us to play the video that is included herein, since the evidence exhibit was not inherently objected against.
Okay. On the grounds of the notion in his position, I will have that noted for the court. In terms of the video, can counsel approach the record?
Yeah. It's for somebody else.
Is Roger coming over to SAST? Walter.
Dude, I'm everywhere. I can't find him.
All right, counsel, you can go back to on the grounds of hearsay, the video will not be as admissible.
Phil, I'll check Phil.
talking, Mr. Spectre. We cannot hear you. Just letting you know.
No, I'm talking now though. Is it okay? Is it coming in twice though? We'll fix that.
You're talking, I think, both in city and.
Yeah, I'll fix that for
That's
you,
why.
so I'm not annoying.
Thank you.
All right. Okay, exhibit still available for you, Mr. Freeze?
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm going to go ahead and read verbatim what's being read here. So, in-shop interaction with Jack the Machine McHoffa, the manager of the Sheesh Family Weaponry.
Objection, Your
Redactions.
Honor. Objection.
Your Honor, he's objecting to
States
me
in the
reading it
warrant here
verbatim.
that the manager, he's not a manager. He is a private contractor.
Yeah, I will.
Your
allow
Honor,
you
it's
to
not a
read-
character. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I will allow you to read the warrant verbatim, but I will be putting a note in the court that that is not his proper position.
Your Honor, we ask that you don't put that note in the court because we haven't proven otherwise yet. Let's allow the court to have an open mind.
That's fair. I'll hold Mr. Spectre to that. It hasn't been proven yet.
All right, continue reading it. C605 for admission from Jack McHoffa that the Glock 19X G19X is an automatic pistol, which is an illegal weapon, and tells the UC agents to ditch it if caught. Mr. Freeze, what does he mean by UC agents? What does that mean?
Agents that are undercover.
All right, and which agents were that, Mr. Freeze?
Would have been myself and two others.
Objection, Your Honor. Ask and answered.
All right, and if this was yourself, then could you please explain to me what is meant in the statement here?
Objection,
yeah.
Your Honor. That question has been asked and it has been answered.
Not specifically.
The question for defining what the statement meant has not been answered.
Your Honor, it's a yeah. Thank you, Your Honor.
But he's recalling to the situation that occurred that is being classified in the statement, which was
Your Honor, I'm
already
just
asked
asking.
of the date.
Your Honor, I'm just asking.
We'll allow him to explain what this line in the. Again, Mr. Freeze, keep it to what this line specifically means, and I'll allow it.
Jack.
Yeah, specifically to what's just verbatim in front of you right here. What does that mean to you?
Can you send the question? Sorry.
Yeah, so I'm just going to read it out again for the court, right? C605 for admission from Jack McHoffa that the Glock 19X G19X is an automatic AP pistol, which is an illegal weapon, and tells the UC agents to ditch it if caught. What does that mean?
One of the other undercover agents had asked Mr. McHoffa if that was something she could take to get registered with the police department as a firearm, and he said, no. That is an illegal weapon.
Objection, Your
and,
Honor. Hearsay. He's recalling to another agent stating a statement
that I was
and that
physically
agent
present
isn't
for.
here.
Mr. Freeze,
that's
were you
definition.
present? Mr. Freeze,
Yes.
were you present for the conversation?
Yes.
Okay, and what was said to you directly?
In this interaction,
Correct.
that is an illegal Class 3 weapon, and that you
Objection,
should
Your
not,
Honor. He just stated that the individual was speaking to a female UC agent and not to Mr. Freeze. So he did not state anything to Mr. Freeze. He was answering a question made by a female UC agent. Hence, this is hearsay.
Yes, but he also asked her the question when I asked him what Class 3
Freeze,
weapon.
cannot talk.
Freeze,
Freeze.
do not say anything. Your Honor, so Mr. Freeze has already stated on the record that he was present for the conversation. Mr. Freeze is a creator or in part a creator of this document, and he is part of the investigation. He can give a police account, i.e. a affidavit to this court under oath of what he saw and what he witnessed, and that's exactly what he's trying to do, Your Honor, but he's being cut off. And we find it very inappropriate for that to happen because it's disrupting the continuation of his affidavit to the court.
I will rule, but I will strike anything that gets too close to hearsay. Okay, Mr. Freeze?
Yep, just tell me where that line is.
Mr. Freeze, so you were being cut off. Let's continue where you were left off. So, what did you witness, and what did it have to do with the statement that was presented in this document?
A statement was made about registering the particular Glock 19X, and Mr. McHoffa telling the agent in question that could not be done.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor. He has speculation again. He doesn't know if there's Mr. McHoffa. We've already foundationalized that he didn't fingerprint the gun, and that Mr. McHoffa had no picture or identification within his MPD profile, so you can make a 100% accurate accurate description of my client.
Your Honor, he's testifying to what he saw and what he believes. I believe that falls on the rights of him to do, and the defense can open that door in cross-examination if they so wish.
Overruled, all out.
All right, let's continue to the next point. C-1050, I'm reading verbatim for the court. C-1050 for discussion with Sheesh Security about the gun assignment to employees and purchases. Sheesh give, quote, throwaway guns to their employees. The security guard admits to having a Class 3 G19 AP pistol and a Class 3 APV2, then seen on Jan 1, 2023 with a Class 2 shotgun. Jack, the manager of Sheesh Family Weaponry, will sell Sheesh security employees Class 2 and 3 firearms. Jack also works at Locked and Loaded, so he has access to craft the 5.7, a Class 2 firearm, as they can't make them at Sheesh. The security guard had a drum mag he could lend to Jack to sell. When he left to get it, he was gone a very short amount of time, leading me to believe his place was closed. Okay? What did those statements mean to you? Can you explain that to the court, please?
The give throwaway guns be weapons with high wear to the employees, and that was per the security guard that was present with us during that interaction. When one of the agents was asking about the G19, the security guard talked about having one himself and how much he likes it, as well as the APV2. We did talk to McCoffey. He said he worked at another gun store as well, so he would have access to the 5.7. So he bounced between the two of them as needed.
All right. Continue.
When I had requested to purchase the M27, he had said he has one with a drum mag, one without. He went to go check and grab the one with the drum mag because I requested it with a drum mag. For whatever reason, he didn't have that particular one, but the security guard in that building had one that he could go get out of his stash and give to Jack, and then Jack would just reimburse him for it later on.
Okay.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay. He didn't witness this occur.
Your Honor, he's testified to the fact that he witnessed it occur. That's exactly what he's doing on the stand.
Overruled.
All right, let's focus in. Let's zoom in a little bit, Mr. Freeze, because you said a lot of things there. And I just want to pick that apart. So, you just stated under oath that you. So let's lay the foundation unequivocally for this court, because I feel like the defense is confused. You were there when this happened, correct?
Correct.
And when you were there when this happened, you saw this interaction, i.e., these interaction of words and what was going on and what was just testified to. You saw that with your eyes, correct?
Correct.
And at the time of this, were you a law enforcement agent?
In an undercover
Objection, Your Honor.
capacity,
Asked and
yes.
answered.
Your Honor, at the very second, and I'll withdraw, at the very second that conversation happened, you were a law enforcement agent, correct?
Correct.
All right. And Your Honor, I'm sure you're looking at the same exhibit, but the unredacted. There is a video in that unredacted, which will support the testimony that has been given here by Officer Freeze.
Objection. Defense wasn't privy to get the unredacted version, so the redacted warrant that was submitted both by myself and by prosecution, they're both submitted redacted, so all information that is redacted is not privy to the court.
Let's go through the foundation. I'll withdraw the statement. Let's lay the foundation first. Mr. Freeze, you're entered as an expert, correct?
Correct.
All right. So now, with that in mind, let's explain to the court, what does it mean to have something redacted? Why was this particular, I'll withdraw the first question, why was this particular part of this warrant redacted?
It could potentially reveal the identity of all undercover agents involved.
And how many undercover agents were there, Mr. Freeze? Because you were there.
Myself plus
Objection. Asked and answered.
Sustained.
So let's continue with that. So you just stated that it was redacted to protect the cover and identities of the people that were there. Why is that important to do?
Objection. That's irrelevant.
Your Honor, it's absolutely relevant to lay the foundation for the redacted exhibit.
The redacted exhibit is not privy to the court, so it's should be unavailable. It shouldn't be privy to this.
Your Honor, Your Honor, I'd like to approach.
Okay.
With Shane.
All right, let's continue. So I just want to leave where we left off. So let's stick to the testimony that you were just giving me. You were just saying that you requested the drum mag, but the drum mag was unavailable, and that the security guard could lend the drum mag to Jack to give and to actually, in fact, to sell to you, and there would be a reimbursement later on. Do you want to explain to this court?
Objection, speculation. He never stated that that he could give a reimbursement to the security guard.
Your Honor, we can play back the transcript. That's exactly what Mr. Freeze testified to.
It is in the transcript.
All right. Well, I'm going to try to get through this. So you want to explain to this court, Mr. Freeze, standing right here today, having seen that, having witnessed that, do you want to explain to this court, did that actually happen in the end?
Did the security guard leave to go get a drum
Correct.
mag?
Correct.
Yes.
Okay. And did the drum mag come into your possession at any time?
Immediately after it was handed over to Mr. McCoffa, he showed me how to equip it to the firearm.
So let's focus on it. So you, with your eyes as a police officer, let's just get this right. You witnessed that weapon be transferred from the security guard to Mr. Jack right after the conversation, whereby Mr. Jack accepted that gun from him to be able to sell to you. Is that correct? Is that my understanding?
Weapon, no. Drum mag,
Your
yeah.
Honor.
All right, hold
yeah,
up.
objection, Your Honor. Speculation. He speculates. He doesn't know what was handed off. Anything could have been handed off to Mr. McCoffa.
What was handed off to Mr. McCoffa? How do you know it was the gun?
It wasn't a gun. It was a drum mag.
And how do you know it was
minus the drum mag?
How did you know it was the drum mag?
Because he didn't have the drum mag to sell to me before the security guard left.
Right. So here's where we're at. Right. We
Objection. He's speculating that something was handed from the security guard, but he cannot 100% confirm that it was a drum magazine.
Your Honor, he's testifying in the preponderance of the evidence. Right? He's testifying in the preponderance of the evidence. He's testifying to the fact that he is aware that that drum mag was given from one party to the other party. The context of the conversation, the reason for me laying the foundation, is to affirm that in the preponderance of the evidence to this court. And we believe that that is completely allowable in the scope of what we're doing here in this direct.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right, let's focus more on what's going on afterwards then. So we have a drum mag. Did that drum mag come into your possession?
Yes.
Okay, who did it come into your possession from?
Mr. McCoffa.
Oh, so we know that part, right? That part's clear to us, that the gun was actually given to you by Mr. McCoffa, correct?
Correct.
And where is Mr. McCoffa now? Can you see him in this courtroom?
I can, yes.
Yeah, where is he standing?
He is standing on the right side of that bench behind you, my right.
He's wearing the guy in the gray suit with a white t-shirt and the gray sunglasses, correct?
Correct.
All right, now you want to tell me what he was wearing on that day?
On that particular
Your Honor,
day, he was wearing a dark gray suit and a hat, fedora style.
Your Honor, it's completely relevant. It's an eyewitness account. He's literally the officer who has formatted this exhibit. Exhibits and evidence. We're laying the foundation for criminal proceedings against Mr. McCoffa. This is a police affidavit. He is completely admissible in court.
What is he wearing relevant? There's no
Because,
relevance.
Your Honor, it ascertains that Mr. Freeze, regardless of the time duration between incident and where we are today, still affirms a clear and very reliable account of what happened. If he is able to tell me what he's wearing, clearly his account of what is being stated and testified to in this court is accredited.
That's
It's
speculation.
beyond.
I'll sustain the objection.
Mr. McCaw. So Mr. McCoffer was wearing what?
He was wearing a gray sport coat jacket and a like fedora style hat.
Oh wow! So does that or does that not look like the picture on his Twitter account here?
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading him.
It does.
Sustain the objection.
Oh.
All right, let me. I'm gonna ask the question like 50 different times. So, Mr. Freeze, the description of the suspect or the individual that you got a weapon from, you described him as a man wearing a jacket and a fedora, correct?
Correct.
Objection. He's leading the witness.
I'm just stating what was said on the record, Your Honor.
And it was sustained.
It was sustained. Please move on to the next question.
So he hasn't affirmed what Mr. McCoffey was wearing that day. All questions are sustained.
We'd like to approach.
Okay.
Why is this being allowed? He's asking him the same questions that he just got asked. Charles, you just did this.
Alrighty. Just want to stay on the record that Mr. Patterson's is a funny guy to deal with, man. All right. Sorry, Yoda. Sorry. All right. Let's. We're gonna keep it brief. We need another witness. So I'm just gonna ask you a couple more questions, then I'll recall you. Okay, Mr. Freeze. All right. All right. We're just trying to help Mr. Patterson out a little bit as well. So let's go to page 32 of the warrant. 33, 31 in actuality. What do you see here? What's going on here?
Advertisement for firearm sales.
Oh, okay. So let's read it. So Jack the Machine McOffice, open and ready for all your boomstick needs. Come on down to Sheesh Family Gun Store where we got what you need. 5 exclamation marks, right? Yeah, I can count. Hot off the table, we have DP9s, Glocks, and for your close and friendly encounters, we have the big Benelli boomstick. 4 exclamation marks. Jack the Machine is here and ready. Twice. Or no, this is a zoom in on the same picture. And what do we see in the background of this image, Mr. Freeze?
The Sheesh Family Weaponry Store.
The Sheesh Family Weaponry Store, the topic of hot discussion here today. And what we can see here, it was liked by 2 individuals. We don't know who those individuals are. What does this mean to you?
It means that he was engaged in selling weapons.
So you're an officer, right? So you use Twitter on a daily, is that correct?
That's correct.
Okay, so if you're looking at Birdie, Twitter, Twatter, whatever we synoptics, let's have a look at that and see that. What comes to your mind with all the experience that you have as a law enforcement agent?
Objection, Your Honor. This is irrelevant.
Your Honor, is completely relevant. It's a piece of
So
exhibit.
he's drawn back to all of Twatter?
No, just him. I'm asking just his opinion on this piece of exhibit. When he saw it, what did he? Because he took this and put it in the warrant. So I just want to know why he did that. Why did he feel the need to do that?
Overall, I'll allow him to state why he wanted to do that.
Why'd you do that?
Did that to set the stage for the fact that he was already engaged in selling firearms even before our interaction with him.
Oh, set the stage for previous firearms and lay the context for the warrant. Isn't that what we're here for, Mr. Freeze?
Yes, sir.
All right, so you've set the stage for us that there might be something a little slippery about this guy, but then you tell us that you watched it actually happen. So with those two pieces together, what is that? What picture does that paint for you legally?
That's an opinion question.
Your Honor, he's an expert. He can form an opinion.
He is an expert. I withdraw.
Guilty of selling class 3, class 2
Let's put the
weapons.
guilty on the back burner. Let's not even jump there. Let's just
Before we continue, I really do want to make sure we get this other witness in before he just has to go.
All right. Well,
If you
okay,
don't mind,
okay.
Hold here for 1 second.
We can recall Mr. Freeze if you'd like after.
Yeah, I just want to make sure we get time for Mr. Patterson's witness.
They didn't like my enthusiasm, Mr. Freeze. They didn't. All right.
Mr. Freeze, do me a favor and please get off the stand. I will let you be recalled. We're gonna take a quick moment and we're gonna switch a little out of court proceedings, but both sides are okay with it. If you want to call up your witness, Mr. Patterson.
All righty. Are we calling him or is he calling?
Yeah, defense will be calling.
I mean, do you want to question him first? You can question him first, but you're gonna have.
Go for it. You no, you go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah. Yeah.
This is Shane Warren. You're gonna be calling a Shane Warren to the stand.
All right, bailiff, if you could swear him in.
I did hear gunshots, but I'm trying peacefully far away.
I don't know if it's here. Okay, please.
You
raise
finish
your
it?
hand.
He did rest, and there is still allowed to fucking call witnesses.
Do you promise to swear the whole truth, nothing but the truth, to help Menendez?
I promise. Wait, say it again.
Do you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth, so help you Menendez?
Oh, yes, I do.
All right, your witness is sworn in. You can ask questions.
Alright, can you state your full name for the record, please?
My name is Shane Warren.
Thank you for coming here, Mr. Warren. What is your current full occupation?
So my current full occupation is BCSO sergeant and director of the ATF.
How long have you been director of the ATF?
Since May of last year.
So almost a year now.
Yeah, it's about 9 months.
So would you say you're really familiar with the firearm laws, how they're structured, how everything works in such ways?
Yes, I am very familiar with the firearm law. Yes.
Okay. If an individual is trying to buy a firearm from a gun store, how would the gun store legally check if they have a firearms license?
They would have to contact police.
Is a police officer the only way to verify if someone has a gun license?
Yes, that's correct. Normally, how firearm purchases take is they inform law enforcement, and law enforcement clears it and then sends it back to the gun store, and they have to fill out a lot of different forms and whatnot to fill out to purchase a firearm.
As a director of ATF, do you see every gun store do this in the city?
No, not very many.
Okay. When was the last time you seen something like this occur? That a gun store sent in for a request of a gun license?
Sent in for a request for a gun license or a firearm purchase. Can you research
to
that
check
question?
if someone has. Yeah, if someone. When was the last time any gun store requested to see if an individual had a firearms license?
I'd say.
Objection, Your Honor. Calls for speculation.
I mean, he's a director of the ATF. He should have.
We have no problem if he wants to ask the question specific to him. When was the last time he was asked about it?
Okay. Oh yeah. I'll rephrase. Mr. Warren, as ATF director, when was the last time you have seen personally a gun store request to see if an individual has a firearms license?
I've personally had that had someone contact me around 2 to 3 weeks ago.
Okay. And before that?
Before that, I mean, it's I was not actively in city for a few months, so I can't say that I was in city at the time. I was on an extended
When
LOA.
did you join the police department?
I joined the police department back in May, or no, sorry, back in June or July. Took a very extended leave of absence from then and came back early December.
Okay. So as the ATF director, you've only had one time a store reach out to you personally?
In the past month, I can say I've had it happen 2 or 3 times, but that's just me personally.
2 or 3 times. Okay. Do you personally know how many firearms are bought and sold at legal gun stores daily?
I do not know.
As the ATF director, do you have a compounded list of every firearm that is bought and sold on a daily basis?
No, I do not. If I did, then there'd be no crime or illegal firearm sales.
Is it true that you currently have legislation in the process that allows Class 2 and Class 3 firearms to be bought and sold by legal gun stores?
Yes, that is correct. It is currently in process, not fully implemented.
Okay. How long has that been in process for?
It's been in process for a fairly long time, but due to my extended LOA, that's the main reason why it took so long. I have since pushed it forth. I have since been working many hours on it to make sure that it's completely steamed out and ready to go here shortly. But currently, it is not prepared.
Okay. As yourself, as ATF director, have you personally stated to any person or persons that Class 2 and 3 firearms are supposed to be able to be bought and sold? In any context ever, have you ever stated that to an individual?
I probably have, but current laws do not allow it. I've said in the future. I've never once stated that they are currently allowed to sell. When this legislation comes out, they will be.
So you yourself would personally state that you believe Class 2 and 3 firearms should be for sale
Your
as
Honor,
the
Aston,
ATF director?
objection, Your Honor, Aston Anson.
He has not answered that question.
I know, but the question, Your Honor, was asked.
About legislation, but we're asking him if he personally believes that they should be for sale, not that he has legislation.
Oh, personal
in the
opinion.
process.
We'll withdraw the objection.
Okay.
Can you repeat the question? Hello?
It was an opinion question. I will move forth.
No. He allowed it. He allowed it.
He allowed it. You can ask it.
Okay. You personally, as the ATF director, do you believe Class 2 and Class 3 firearms should be for sale?
Yes, I do. That's the reason for creating the ATF and writing up the Notice of Firearms Act.
Do you know who personally owns the Sheesh Weaponry? Or what is it called? Sheesh Firearm fucking... What's the store called?
Sheesh Family Weaponry?
Sheesh Family Weaponry. Do you know who personally owns that?
Through the grapevine and just reading...
Your Honor, objection speculation. Calls for speculation and hearsay. I mean, through the grapevine. My wife was born through the grapevine, Your Honor.
I withdraw the question. Mr. Warren, have you ever spoke to a Mr. Junior about Class 2 and Class 3 weapon sales?
Yes, I have spoken to him about it.
And what did you speak to him about it?
Objection, Your Honor. It's calls for hearsay.
It's a conversation between him and another individual.
Also, Your Honor, objection relevant. I mean, it's not relevant whether the Class 2, what was said about future plans. The current law is the current law.
No, the past.
Yeah, but Your Honor, that he just testified that the current law is what it is,
Okay,
and we're talking about the future projections. I mean, I hope my stocks do well, but you know, they might not.
They won't. Yeah, they won't. I withdraw.
Probably not.
Defense has no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Cross-examination.
All right, Mr. Warren, I'm gonna do a couple of questions and say some stuff on the record, right? So you just said that the police need to be contacted and informed, and they'll do a little check and all that. You remember testifying to that?
Yeah, that's also yes, I do.
Yeah. So that you wouldn't be testifying to that if that's not the current law, correct?
I would not test. Yes, that's correct.
You don't know which way, one way or another, whether you're going to be here tomorrow, right?
I am not informed of that.
Yeah, you have no idea. So you would have no idea whether or not Class 2, Class 3 legislation might actually become a thing in the future.
Objection, Your Honor. That's speculation.
Your Honor, it's just a question. You know?
Question is asking about speculation.
Well, let me
What
make
will
a
it
comment
be?
on the record then. So, I just want to ask you a question. So, you said it's in the works, Chris. You testified to the fact that it's in the process of becoming something shortly.
Yes.
Yeah, but shortly is
essentially-
not a matter of fact statement, correct? That's just that's a statement that it might happen in the future.
Objection,
Yes,
Your
that's-
Honor. Argumentative.
Yeah, on it's a cross-examination. We're allowed to be a little more feisty.
I'll sustain. Please ask me a different witness.
If I'm getting a divorce with my ex-wife, she's still my wife unless the divorce goes through. I
Objection.
still gotta have her in my
Irrelevant.
house. So the question I'm
Irrelevant,
asking
Your
you
Honor.
is the question I didn't ask a question. The question I'm asking you, Mr. Warren, is at this current moment, with you sitting right here in that chair in that outfit, with those short sleeves, can you say one way or another that Class 2 and Class 3 weapon sales are legal?
No, they are
Not,
illegal.
Not. So they weren't legal when this incident allegedly occurred, correct?
Yes.
So it doesn't really matter what you plan to do with Class 2 or Class 3s in the future, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. Still argumentative.
No, it's the cross-examination. I mean, I got some feist in the spices. So you can't, you can't, it doesn't really matter, right? It doesn't really matter whether you believe Class 2 or Class 3s are going to be implemented in the future, correct?
Objection. That's an opinion question. He's
Your Honor,
not
you already
a-
ruled on that. You already ruled it's the same question.
The last part again, Mr. Inspector?
You already ruled, Your Honor. It's the same question. Just asked it again.
He has to ask as it pertains to this case.
Still sounded like an opinion. He's not an expert witness.
Your Honor, he asked 3 opinion questions, and one of his rebuttals was, but it's an opinion.
Overall, all I'm asking.
All right, I'm going to ask it again. So it doesn't really matter whether Class 2 or Class 3s are going to become a thing in the future, right, Mr. Warren?
Yes, it does. He's the director. Of course it matters.
Can you you kind of cut that off mid question? I felt like it wasn't a full question.
Yeah, it doesn't really actually matter whether Class 2 or Class 3 weapons will become legal or not, correct?
But matter in what sense?
Will matter in regards to this case.
Oh, there you go.
Objection, Your Honor. That's vague. Very vague.
Well, Your Honor, he already said that it's not legal. It is not legal currently. I'm just asking him. It doesn't matter whether or not Class 2 or Class 3s are legal or not in the future. It's the way it is right now is that they aren't.
If Mr. Warren can answer the question, I'll let him answer.
I don't know if it's just me, but I'm not. What does it mean by matter? Like, if
It doesn't matter. It doesn't. For this case, in regards to the alleged charges, it doesn't matter whether Class 2 or Class 3 weapons will be legal or not. They're not legal now, correct?
Yes, they are not legal now.
And you said you only were contacted one time by a gun store, correct? That's what you testified
No,
to.
I 2 to 3 times in the past. I'd say 2 months, I believe.
Okay. So you said two to 3 times, one time tomato. But my question for you, sir, is: do you know for a fact if anybody else was contacted by gun stores?
No, not at all.
You don't know
Your
one
Honor,
way.
hearsay.
Your Honor, it's a question. I mean, it's not
It's a
hearsay.
question asking about hearsay.
No, I didn't ask for a quote.
Other
I didn't.
individuals.
I just asked him if he had knowledge that any
Yeah,
other
I'll withdraw.
officers.
I'll withdraw. Yeah,
All right. So I'm gonna ask the question again, right? So, Mr. Warren, you have no knowledge one way or another whether anybody else was asked about gun stores or approached about gun stores.
Yes, that is correct. I would not know.
And you were on LOA, right?
before December.
When did you start working on the ATF?
Back in, I believe, in May and June.
What happened between May and now?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
That was never answered, Your Honor.
That's vague.
He's been on extended LOA. He's already answered that.
So you've been on LOA May, June, July, August, September, October, November, December. We're in January, February, right? Almost a year you've been on LOA. During that time, did anybody else make any attempts to make this legislation possible?
No, it was just me.
Okay, and when did you originally have the genesis idea for this legislation?
Back in, I'd say, April. I had
almost a year ago.
Yes.
So it's in the works for a year. So we don't know if it's going to take another year for this to happen, correct?
An extended LOA did not.
Objection, Your Honor. Irrelevance.
But there's no way, one way or another, you can't tell this court whether you're going to be on LOA again for another year tomorrow, correct? You don't know that one way or another.
I can say pretty positive that it won't be LOA tomorrow.
But you don't know in the future if another LOA or another delay might cause this
Objection, Your Honor.
legislation
Asked
to
and
never
answered.
become a thing.
Sustained.
All right, and you testified that you knew who owned Sheesh family weapon. You remember testifying to that?
No, I do not remember testifying to that.
You remember being asked about that?
I remember you asking me. I never answered.
Yeah, that's very good. Okay, so you're asked about the owner of Sheesh family weaponry, and you weren't able to answer that question. Is it that you are not familiar with that gun store at all?
No, it's because it was the question was objected to.
Okay, are you
And no, it
familiar
did
with
not.
that gun store?
I have been inside Sheesh family weaponry twice.
Okay, and to your knowledge, who's the owner of that gun store?
The owner of that
Objection,
gun.
Your Honor. Still gonna hold speculation.
Your Honor, he says he's the director of the ATF. He's being asked questions about the family weaponry.
You
The
already
defense
objected
opened the
to the question
door.
itself, but in the objection.
Yeah, but Your Honor, the defense opened the door for this questioning.
If Mr. Warren can answer the question.
Okay. From speaking to other officers, I have learned that.
No. Just from you, not
Where's
from
that, Your Honor?
speaking. Just from you, from your knowledge. Can you say
as-
one way or another?
Yes, SS Junior.
Okay. Who else do you know, from your knowledge only, that works at the gun store?
That is the only one that I've met and gotten a name from.
What about Mr. McCuffett? Do you know who he is?
I have never seen that man before in my life.
You've never seen him before in your life, at all.
No, I have not.
And you can't tell me one way or another whether he works at the gun store or not.
I cannot know.
So you aren't that well acquainted with the gun store.
No, I like I said, I've been inside it twice, and I've spoken to SS Junior, I believe, twice in that gun store for both conversations.
Okay, and without telling me what the conversation was, just tell me, what was your goal for that conversation walking into the store?
My goal was to.
Objection, Your Relevance, Your Honor. There's no relevance in the case for this.
Your Honor, it's just countering what he was questioning, so it's the foundation to counter.
No relevance to what
Sustained.
Mr.
Let's
Warren
keep
was
it
in the
about.
storm for.
Yeah, sustained. Let's keep it about Mr.
Okay, so let's surmise, right? So class 1 weapons are legal with a license. Class 2 weapons and class 3 weapons are illegal regardless. What about attachments? Are attachments illegal?
Certain
Objection,
attachments.
leading, Your Honor.
It's a question.
Overruled.
Are attachments illegal, Mr. Warren?
Certain attachments are, yes.
Which attachments are that?
That would be extended magazines and suppressors.
Extended magazine and suppressors. What is a drum mag? You want to explain to? I've never, I'm not very familiar with weapons. So what is a drum mag? Can you explain that to the court?
A drum mag is a magazine that is that the spring goes in a spiral that allows more ammunition to be packed into a smaller frame, which therefore allows larger amounts of ammunition to be loaded into a firearm.
Why would someone want more ammunition to be loaded into a firearm at a faster rate? Why would anyone
Objection,
want that?
Your Honor. Irrelevant.
Okay, let's ask you another question then. So you were speaking about a lot of what you were doing as a director of the ATF. You are a law enforcement agent, correct? You are certified to enforce the law. Is that correct? That's my
Yes,
understanding.
as BCSO, not as ATF.
What's BCSO? What does that mean?
Blaine County Sheriff's Office.
Oh, so you're Blaine County Sheriff Patrol Officer. Is that correct?
Yes, that's correct.
What is your actual rank, though?
Sergeant.
I wasn't going to do you that dirty, I promise. Okay, so Sergeant Warren, if you're an LEO, correct? An LEO, law enforcement officer, then can you tell me, have you ever arrested anybody for possession of a Class 2 or Class 3 weapon?
Objection, Your Honor, irrelevant.
Sustained. Let's keep it about Mr. McCoffa, please.
Okay, have you ever arrested anybody for the sale of a Class 2 or 3 firearm?
Objection, still irrelevant.
Your Honor, that's relevant because that's relevant to the charges that are being disputed. It lays a foundation.
Overruled.
Have you ever arrested anybody for a Class 2 or Class 3 firearm sale?
Yes, I have. I have not personally done it, but I have been in processing with the 95 that was being charged of a Class 3 sale.
You're an LEO, so I can ask you this: what does it mean to conspire to sell a Class 2 or Class 3 weapon?
To conspire or to actually sell?
To conspire.
It means to talk about selling an illegal firearm.
Ah, okay. Let's have a look at an exhibit, shall we?
Your Honor. I actually can't object. I withdraw.
Let's have it a look at the exhibit. Can you see this exhibit, Mr. Warren? Were you present when I read this verbatim?
Was this during Freeze's questioning?
Correct.
I was present, but can we reread it here?
You want me to reread it? I'm just trying to efficient for time for you.
Yep,
but
I
do you
got
want
you,
me to reread it? Do you want me to reread it or?
Let's
I can
just go ahead
reread
with it. Yeah, let's just go ahead with it.
You want me to reread it?
Yes, please.
All right, let's reread it. It works for me. So, footage of the conversation with the Sheesh family weaponry staff about weapons available for purchase via phone before arriving. Redacted. He has 2 shotguns available and a special going 1 Benelli shotgun and 100 rounds for 200 crate. It's a bargain. More shotguns and SMGs are on their way. Currently has MAC 10s, APs, and CZ75s private sale for 100k, 110k. In-shop interaction with Jack the Machine McCoffa, the manager of the Sheesh family weaponry. We can see that. 605, there's an admission from Mr. McCoffa that the Glock is an automatic pistol, which is an illegal weapon, and tells the UC agents to ditch it if caught. C1050 for discussion with Sheesh security about the gun assignment to employees and purchases. Sheesh give throwaway guns to their employees. The security guard admits to having a Class 3 Glock 19 AP and a Class 3 APV2. Jack, the manager of Sheesh Family Weaponry, will sell Sheesh security employees Class 2 and 3 firearms. Jack also works at Locked and Loaded, so he has access to craft the 5.7, a Class 2 firearm, as they can't make them at Sheesh. Security guard had a drum mag he could lend to Jack to sell. When he left to get it, he was gone for a short amount of time, leading me to believe his place was closed. And we heard the testimony from Mr. Freeze. So, let me ask you a question.
Yes.
All right. You would agree or would you disagree with me that this is a legal affidavit? This is a legal document, correct?
Yes.
Yes. So would you or would you not agree with me that the contents that are listed, specifically the ones that I've read, this is technically, right, an affidavit, a legal affidavit of the incident that is being spoken about here, correct?
I would if I knew the writer of the document.
Well, what if I told you that, and if you were here present as well during the testimony, Mr. Freeze testifies to the fact that he was, in part, involved in writing this document, and in fact testified to being there. Do you recall that?
Yes.
And with that in mind, does that change your answer? That this
would be illegal. This would be
Objection,
illegal.
Your Honor. He's leading the witness to the answer that he wants the witness to state.
Aren't we all? Mr. Warren, let's have a look at this document then, because your earlier comments on testimony were not sustained. You did state that this was a legal document. With the fact that this is a legal document, do you want to explain to this court the importance of Mr. Freeze's testimony in tandem with this document for the court?
It would
Objection,
be
hearsay, Your Honor.
Your Honor, he was here, and it was said.
He was here, but it was someone else stating it, and he's stating what the other person stated.
No, Your Honor, I didn't ask him to restate the testimony. I said, with the testimony in mind and the fact that this is a legal document, what does that mean for them in tandem?
Okay, I'll withdraw.
It would be important for this case, yes.
It would be important for this case. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you see it my way. So let's look more specifically then. If Mr. Freeze testified, and now I can say it, he testified to the fact that a security guard actually was involved, and we don't know what happened to that security guard. But what we were very clear on was that a drum mag was given from Mr. Hoffman to.
Objection, Your Honor. It was sustained that we don't
No,
know
Your
what
Honor.
was handled between the security guard and Mr. McCaffa.
Yeah,
It was
that's
never
why I avoided it,
defined,
Your
and
Honor.
he was
That's
never
why
able to define what
Your
it was
Honor,
handled. You just stated the drum mag.
Your Honor, I avoided it, but what was clear on testimony the court allowed was the fact that the drum mag went from Mr. Hoffman to the UC agent.
That was sustained because you can't
That
visually
wasn't-
see what was.
No,
handed
Your
off.
Honor. No, Your Honor. What was sustained was the transfer of the drum mag from the security guard to Mr. Hoffman. What wasn't sustained was the drum mag from Mr. Hoffman to Mr. Freeze.
Oh, you mean to Mr. Freeze? Okay, yeah, I'll withdraw.
There we are. All right, Mr. Warren. So the fact that the drum mag went from Mr. Hoffman to Mr. Freeze, what does that mean for you? What implications does that have for you legally?
That was money was exchanged, correct?
I'm just asking you that question specifically.
If money was exchanged, then it'd be the charge of a sale of a Class 3 firearm component. Yes.
And what if money was not exchanged?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation.
Your Honor, he's a police officer.
He's not an expert, but he's not an expert. He's not an expert witness.
I can answer him as an expert. Do you want me to do that? I can do that. Your Honor, I'd like to lay the foundation to allow him in
He's
as an
my
expert.
witness. Can't.
All right, let me ask you this question then. Mr. Warren. You testified to conspiracy of a Class 3 firearm, right?
When did I testify anything about conspiracy?
You said that conspiracy of a Class 3 firearm and a Class 2 firearm is unlawful, correct?
Yes, it's in the penal code
Objection.
for being unlawful.
All right. So if you testified to that, then let me ask you a question.
Was an objection thrown out? Is there a basis to that, or are you withdrawn?
No, I withdrew.
I assume that's why I continued. Sorry, Yona. So in regards to that conspiracy to sell the Class 2 or 3 firearm, I just want to ask you a quick question. If this individual sold or gave the drum mag to if one party gives the drum mag to another party without the exchange of money, does that fall under your definition of Class 2 or 3 conspiracy to sell?
No, that would
irrelevant.
His definition, Your Honor, it's completely relevant.
I'll withdraw.
Does it? Yes or no? Mr. Warren, does it?
Does what?
Does, if a Class 2 or Class 3, or correction, I'll withdraw that. If a drum mag is given from one party to another, does that fall under your definition of conspiracy to sell a Class 2 or 3 firearm?
No, it does not.
Objection, Your Honor. That's an opinion question, and he's not an expert witness.
It's his
All
personal.
that,
He can,
strictly
Your Honor,
for the
he can
record.
testify to his personal opinion, in my opinion.
But that's an opinion. It's in the answer of opinion.
Sustained.
Conspiracy to sell a Class 2 or 3 firearm. What is that? A felony or a misdemeanor?
That would be a felony.
Is money exchange required in the definitions of that charge?
Yes, I would say so.
So money is required to conspire to sell a Class 2 or 3 firearm.
Sorry. Let me restate. Money is not required in the charge of conspiracy to sell an unlawful firearm component or a firearm Class 3.
It's not.
It's not required. Yes.
Okay. So all that is required is what, Mr. Warren?
Is talking about it and willing to
No further
sell
questions. No further questions.
Okay. Will you need Mr. Shane Warren anywhere in the future, Mr. Patterson?
Negative. He's not subject to recall.
Okay.
I thank Mr.
Thank you
Shane
for-
Warren for being here.
Thank
All right.
you so much for Mr. Shane Warren.
We love you, Mr. Warren. Thank
Yeah.
you.
Thank you, guys. I promise
you.
it'll be. The NFA will be written here shortly. I promise.
Don't go on LOA again. We'll lose you for you.
Better be.
Thank you, Mr. Warren. You made
Maybe I'll get my divorce by the time you're done.
I have to go. You guys have a great night.
All right. Have a good one.
You too, my man.
All right. We are going to go back to.
Let's go back to Mr. Freeze. Yes.
I could please ask that you be pretty brief. I don't want to be here all night.
Do you want us to approach? We'll talk about the time real quick.
Sure.
What didn't they ask him already? They shouldn't have even been able to recall him because they had originally rested with him.
No.
Mm-hmm. That word was used specifically yesterday.
Yeah, that's a whole fucking other nightmare.
I'm just saying, in that context, you shouldn't have been able to call any witnesses after that. That's how it was.
But,
That's how it was used yesterday, literally.
As a different judge.
Does that make the word not mean the same thing?
I explained it during the court, though. I said
I know.
I rest with this.
I'm just doing a comparison. That's fair in
Totally,
law.
totally.
Yeah, that's fair in law, you know. Because it could be brought up that it's being used in two different ways in another case.
Yeah, could, yeah.
That could be a motion for a mistrial.
Let's give it a quick few minutes, everyone. Defense is asking some questions to his client.
Just keeping things, you know, taking notes for future things, you know.
Smart.
Yeah, I got time. Yeah.
Mr. Junior,
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
do you have time to be here?
I'm
for
here.
A little longer, or
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm here. I'm
No,
just
we
saying, like,
asked
I'm not trying to be here, you know, like, what has this man not been asked already? He's already been questioned by 2 lawyers. Is there any more new information?
I don't even know, bro.
That's what I'm saying. So what is the, you know,
Asked and answered. It's gonna be my next fucking 8 of.
to every question? That's what I'm saying. Like, what has he not been asked?
Fuck.
I don't see the
Do you guys
relevance
have
in
food?
bringing him
Either
back.
of you great individuals have You got any food, Mr. Hoffa, anymore? You out?
Your Honor, do you need anything?
Oh, I got something.
Mr. Spectre, do you need anything? Actually, glad to have you here.
I could use some hydration, but I have
No food?
I have some pancakes.
Oh, I got fucking. Never mind. I don't need anything. You're the best, Mr.
You sure?
Yeah. He just fed me. You know.
Okay. Anybody got any water?
No, I just got IFAX.
I don't know what that is. Okay. Is there... Okay, never mind. I'll just sit back down. Thank you. Appreciate that.
He said, thank you. Sit back down now.
I gotta flow with it, you feel me?
I feel you, dude. I feel you.
Nothing crazy happened just now. Let's keep it quiet. Keep it down, no contempt of court, you know.
Real.
Freeze, what the hell are they gonna ask you, bro? What could you possibly not have answered already?
Alright, just so everyone knows what I talked about, this is a criminal case. They go on for a while, and I appreciate everyone being here.
Yeah.
I have put a limit up to midnight EST, which is an hour and a half. If we get to that point, I'm going to be tired as fuck, and we'll have to continue with day 2, whenever counsel and
Yeah, so what, Your Honor, so we'll do like the next couple of minutes with Mr. Freeze, and then we will call, I guess we'll just call it for the day, if that's okay.
I'm willing to go till midnight if the rest of the people, again,
Oh, I'm here.
Defense
I
has
didn't.
said
I ain't
there's
here
no
for no
time limit
reason.
on their witnesses or their client. If they're willing to go, then I am willing to go then.
Yeah, we don't want to go to another day. It's just gonna take up more time.
Because we're at 2 hours and a half, right? Give or take.
Give or take.
Something like that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So that is where my cutoff.
I think we can do it in an hour.
Okay.
I think we can.
Okay. Let's
Alrighty.
continue with Mr. Freeze. Let's back to the stand, please.
Mr. Freeze, lovely. Doesn't he look lovely, Your Honor? I mean, the white suit with the pink. I mean, very
Can't
flamboyant.
comment, or you'll get me thrown out.
Okay. All right. I'd like to just stay on the record that he does look good. All right, let's begin. So, Mr. Freeze, we got cut off a little bit. We want to go back to the party that we were so enjoying.
You gotta chill. He about to get this case thrown out. You gotta chill.
All right. The prosecution would like to permission to publish, unless it was already D.02. Correction. All good to go.
Yeah.
Lovely. Let's start here. All right, so let's bear in mind what Mr. Warren was testifying to about the Class 2, Class 3 conspiracy. Let's just remind the court. No money, just words. So let's look at some words. We have a bunch of charges here, so let's go through them really quickly, and let me ask you a couple of questions. Criminal sale of an unlawful firearm, Class 3. And this question was definitely not asked of you. In your opinion, Mr. Freeze, does this charge apply to the incident that you were testifying to earlier regarding Mr. Jack McCoffer?
Yes.
Why?
He sold me Class 3 weapon.
Which weapon did he sell you?
Two of them. One CZ-75 and one M27.
CZ-75 and one M27. What class of firearms are those?
Class 3.
Class 3 firearms. And in what incident did he sell those to you?
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
All right, I'll rephrase. To the incident that you were testifying to earlier, this occurred then, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Let's go through the other count. So there's 2 counts of criminal sale and unlawful firearm class 3. You're ascertaining to this court. I'm just going for the first 2. I understand there's 3. First 2 counts are the first 2 firearms you just testified to being sold, correct?
Correct.
How much were these weapons? Let's start with the first one.
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered. Mr. Charles Denada already asked.
Denada. Mr. Freeze, let me ask you a question. The monetary value of these firearms, were they deposited into your account?
No, negative.
Where were they deposited?
In what time? What time?
Let's go with the first time.
Are you saying when money was recuperated from Mr. McCoffa, or when I physically purchased this weapon?
When you physically purchased.
Objection, Your Honor.
Out of
Asked
my bank
and
account.
answered.
Sustained.
That was already asked and answered.
He paid within cash.
Okay.
Your Honor, he just perjured himself. Can I strike the entire thing from
Your Honor,
He
first
just
of all,
stated that he paid. Hold on. He just stated that he purchased them with his bank account. But
I pulled the
previously
money
he
out of
stated
the
he
No,
purchased
Mr. Freeze, we don't respond.
cash.
All right, Your Honor, first of all, perjury is a big accusation I take seriously. That's a characterization, requires intent. He can't prove that. Second of all, he can't strike anything from the record. He's not a judge. I'm just asking you, Your Honor, that we follow the money. I understand the first part of the money is been spoken about. Let's talk about the other half of the money. Where did it go? And did it go into the police stash? Where is it now? Because that money still exists, Your Honor. I'd like to ask about that. All right, Mr. Freeze. Where is that money today?
Last 2 minutes. Allowed to ask the question. Mr. Freeze, we all misspeak. If you wish to pursue a perjury charge, we can discuss about that after.
Your Honor, he can't pursue a perjury charge. He doesn't have the intent to. He can't prove that he came here to intend to lie. That's just ridiculous.
Again, he wishes to.
Thank you, Your Honor. All right, Mr. Freeze, where's the money now?
Would be in the main PD account.
So it's still in there today, correct?
Correct.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. He doesn't know if it's still in there or not.
Do you know if it's in there or not, Mr. Freeze?
I know that at the very least that monetary value exists within that account, whether or not the same bills do, beyond my purview.
All right, let's go to the third criminal sale of an firearm class 3. In your opinion, and with the testimony provided herein. What weapon is that associated with, in your opinion?
I'm sorry, can you ask the question again? You cut
Yes,
out a
we
little
have.
bit.
Yeah, so I'm sorry, I'm cutting out a lot. We have 3 criminal sale of an unlawful firearm class 2. We just talked about 2 of them. Let's talk about the third one, okay?
Yo, he's
So in your
fucking-
opinion,
it's
which
the
weapon
same
is
thing, bro.
associated with the third one?
Over and over, like
Glock 19X.
19X. And what class of weapon is that again?
Class 3.
Okay. And to your knowledge, the money that was paid to you for the Glock 19X AP pistol, was that given and handed over to the police department?
Money that I was paid for that weapon?
Correct.
What's the
I wasn't
relevance?
paid anything for that weapon.
Okay, and where's that money today?
What
Objection,
money?
Your Honor, very vague.
We have a criminal sale of an unlawful firearm class 3, right? We have 2 guns that we just spoke about. We're talking about the third gun. Let's go through the guns. So it's a Glock 19X, and it's the... I don't do good with guns. The what was it? CZ75, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so you stated that you had... We went through testimony earlier about the money. I just want to know the money exchange on the third weapon for the third charge. Was that handed over to the police or no?
At the time Mr. McCoffa was processed, he was fined for the full amount of these. Yes, so we recuperated it, and that money would be still in the...
Same for the class firearm sale of the class 2, correct?
Correct.
Okay. And the component sale of the class 3?
Also correct.
All right. And when he was arrested, just for my understanding, where was the firearm ammunition class 2 placed? I.e., where is it now?
It would be in the corresponding evidence locker.
Okay, so to your knowledge, is it still
stupid.
there today?
To my knowledge, yes.
Okay. All right. I think no further questions for the. I think we're good. No further questions. Yep, we're good.
Alright, and you will not need to recall him for any means.
I'm never gonna say that, Your Honor, because it's bitten me before. But I'm gonna. You can trust me that I'm not gonna try to use him again. Hopefully. So he is subject to recall, yes, but we might not exercise that right.
He definitely gonna exercise that right.
I am my voice box. You may step off the stand, Mr. Priest. Thank you. Okay. Any other evidence you wish to pull out or make notice of prosecution? Give him a minute. It's currently muted.
Sorry, I don't know. I didn't realize it was muted. No, Your Honor. We don't have anything further.
The prosecution rests.
Correct.
Okay. And defense does not need Mr. Freeze, correct?
Defense is not going to need Mr. Freeze, correct.
Mr. Freeze, you are excused. You may stay. You may leave. But you are excused. Thank you for your time.
Why are they so long?
Prosecution has rest. Defense. We're here. You may finally begin. Please call up any witnesses or introduce any evidence that you need.
Okay, defense is going to call a Mr. Jack McCoffin to the stand.
Thank you, Mr. Hoffa. Shane here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You know what to do.
Alrighty. Mr. McCoffa, please raise your left hand. Do you swear the truth? Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help me, Menendez. Alrighty, he's all good.
Howdy, can you state your full name for the record, please? Can you make sure you're speaking in the Discord?
Yeah, Discord, yeah, please.
Jack, the Machine, McAlpha.
Where was your past employment? Where have you been employed previously?
Rephrase, please.
Have you worked at Sheesh Family Weaponry?
I never worked there. I was a private contractor there.
Okay, so you were never a manager or any proper staff. You were a subcontractor, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Have you ever been convicted of a crime previous to this?
No, sir. I tend to live my life on a very straight and narrow path.
Okay. Have you ever gotten an expungement previously?
No, sir, I have not.
Have you ever been part of a criminal organization?
No, sir. Like I said before, I live my life on a pretty straight and narrow path.
Okay, so you would say you're a good, law-abiding citizen.
Yes.
Okay. How long did you work at Sheesh Family Weaponry?
It was a few months. I can't tell you exact. I'm sorry. I don't have the exact roster of when I was there and when I was gone.
Okay, you'd say but a couple months, correct?
Yes, correct.
Okay. To your knowledge, personally, is there any way to verify if a person has a weapons license?
Not from within calling an officer over.
Okay, did you previously know before testimony today that
No,
calling
I
a
did
police
not.
officer?
No,
Your Honor,
I did
Your
not.
Honor, he didn't allow the attorney to ask the question in full. How would he know the answer?
It's a question in full. Mr. McCoffa, before testimony today, did you at any point know that you could call a police officer down to a weapons store to confirm someone has a firearms license?
No, sir, I did not.
Did the police approach you at any time to state to you that this is the proper procedure for someone to purchase a firearm?
No, sir.
Can you find any legislation or anything anywhere publicly stated that a employee of a firearm store has to call a police officer to verify if someone has a firearms license?
No, I've looked at myself many times.
Okay. At any time during your employment, did you know that you could not sell Class 2 and 3 weapons to individuals?
Say again, sorry, my headphones or my ears cut out.
All good. Did you at any time during your employment know that selling Class 2 and Class 3 weapons was illegal?
No, I did not, as I just started working to learn the system and everything.
Okay. Did you at any point know that the drum mags are illegal?
No, I did not.
Is it standard to sell weapons to your security staff?
As a private contractor,
rephrase.
yes. Okay.
No. Okay, yeah. As a private contractor, you say you would. Is it true that any employee of a weapons store cannot have a felony criminal past?
That is correct.
So you say, in your best opinion, that the individuals, the security staff that you were selling to, had firearms license?
To the best of my knowledge at the time.
If you knew that Class 2 and 3 weapons was illegal, would you have sold them to individuals?
No, I would not have.
Objection, Your Honor, calls for speculation. I like that striked.
I mean,
I'll hear the defense rebuttal first.
not an opinion question. It's not calling for speculation. If he truly believed, it's going to lead to, if he truly believed that they're illegal, he wouldn't have sold them. He's already stated that he did not believe that they were illegal. So it just foundationalizes into that answer.
Yeah, but Your Honor, it never happened. He's asking him to make a prediction on something that isn't like in actuality. You know what, Your Honor? Fine. Mr. Patterson's been very nice. We'll withdraw the objection. We'll save the time. It's all good. It's all good. We love Mr. Patterson.
Mr. McCoffa, would you like to answer that question? Is if you knew that Class 2 and 3 weapons were illegal, would you have sold them to individuals?
No, I would not have.
Okay, no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
All right. Any cross-examination?
Yeah, of course, Your Honor. Come on. Your Honor, I'd just like to remind the court that I'm assuming that Mr. Hoff is going to exercise his Fifth Amendment right. We'd like to remind the court that the Fifth Amendment right only pertains to incriminating questions, but non-incriminating questions are still allowable. Just want to make sure that that's on the record, so I'm not getting objected to like a machine gun. All right. And also, Your Honor, if the witness has already
But any
testified...
question asked by prosecution can be an incriminating question in a criminal trial. So he does have the right to plead his Fifth Amendment right to any question that the prosecution asks, because it
Your
may
Honor,
lead into something that can be incriminating.
No, Your Honor, that's not true. That's for the court's determination. I'm allowed to ask any question I want. He's allowed to exercise his Fifth Amendment right on questions that he believes is incriminating. However, the court's ultimate determination on that is what is required for that exercise.
Correct.
Your Honor, also furthermore, if the defense has already asked him questions, that opens the door for the cross-examination to further ask clarifying or contradictory questions to questions that have already been admissible in the record. Just want to, from my own understanding.
But shouldn't it be? Isn't it my client's right to not answer any question asked by prosecution? It's up to him if he believes any question
As the court sees it, Mr. McCoffa may exercise his Fifth Amendment right if he believes the question is incriminating. The court will decide if that question is incriminating. This is a cross-examination, so prosecution is allowed to.
We're not gonna. Sorry, Your Honor. We're not gonna go. We're not gonna be like that aggressive. I'm just only what was spoken
I understand.
about. We'll take it on a case-by-case basis, and Mr. Patterson will, I guess, be very objective about that, and that's okay. All right. Just work with me on this, Carl, and we'll try to do it together. Okay.
Yeah, you're all good.
All right, Mr. McCoffa. So I just want to ask you a quick question. So you're an independent contractor, correct?
Correct.
All right. What does that mean for you, sir?
For me, that means everything I did is on me. Everything I'm doing, producing. Let me rephrase this. Everything comes to me. Everything is on myself. I have no association to the sheesh weaponry. I literally am selling.
So you're like a vendor, correct?
Yes.
Like a private vendor.
Yes.
Right. And you don't own Sheesh family weaponry, correct?
No, I do not.
And you stated multiple times you don't have anything to do with that. Was there a discussion? Don't tell me the contents of it. Just tell me, was there a discussion between you and the owner of that establishment for you to operate as an independent contractor?
Yes.
All right. When was that conversation had?
That's irrelevant.
Prior to becoming a private contractor.
1 second, one interjection. Let me.
Oh, my bad.
Yeah,
sorry.
You were fine, Mr. Hoffman. Rebuttal, prosecution.
It's just foundation. I'm just laying a foundation if I can. It's okay if you don't want to.
No, overruled. You can speak on it.
Yeah, so he answers. So we're allowing that. Okay, so just prior to becoming a private contractor. Got it. Okay. Do you have a rough estimation of the time, the month of that conversation, just to the best of your knowledge?
I do not.
You don't. Okay. Was it recent? Was it a long time ago?
I would say a long time ago. Yeah.
Okay. And how long have you been an independent contractor, Sheesh Family Weaponry? Just
Objection, Your Honor. Asked and answered.
All right, I'll withdraw. So you testified to the fact that you have worked at Sheesh Family Weaponry for a few months, right? You use the word roster. Why would you use the word roster if you're an independent contractor? You wouldn't be on their roster, correct?
Plead the fifth on that.
Okay, so you don't know one way or another whether or not they believe you're an independent contractor because you stated under oath that you were on their roster.
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading them to an answer.
Just asking him a question.
Sustained. Rephrase.
You don't know one way or another whether they believed you were an independent contractor, correct?
I plead the fifth on that.
And are you aware that there is current legislation dictating the difference between the legality of owning and possessing a Class 1 firearm and a Class 2 firearm? Like the difference between those?
Rephrase, I don't understand.
Are you aware that there's a difference in legality, that owning or possessing a Class 1 with a license is legal, and that owning and...
He's leading him.
Alright, is owning and possessing a Class 1 firearm illegal or legal to the best of your knowledge?
Up to today, I did not know.
So you didn't know anything about the guns laws up to today, but you were operating as an independent contractor, correct?
I plead the fifth on that.
And wouldn't you think it would be exercising correct judgment to make sure you were well versed in those laws and legislations prior to taking up business in the industry that you took business up in?
I tried and I could not find any said information.
Okay. Did you ever try to contact the police department to ask and get clarification?
I did try to make contact one time, I do believe, and never got an answer.
Okay, but did you physically go there to ask clarifying questions about it?
The line of business that I was in required me to do a lot of other things that were required to continue on doing what I was doing.
Yeah, but the question is, did you physically yourself go to the police department and get clarification on the legislation?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. And so you didn't, in actuality, take every effort you could have to make sure you were well versed in the laws and legislations regarding the industry you're working in, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. He just took pled the fifth as a answer to his last question.
Sustained.
So let's ask you a little bit more question on your employment. You testified earlier that you did not know you could sell Class 2 or Class 3 firearm, or that it was illegal, correct?
That is correct.
So if you are telling the court and testifying to the fact that now you know that it's illegal, does that, in your opinion, do you believe that what you did was illegal?
Objection. Opinion question.
Sustained.
All right, let's move on.
This is looking good for Jack. I'm not gonna lie.
So you were asked a lot of questions about other employees of the store, correct? By
No,
your
I was
attorney.
not.
Well, you were asked, and quote, is it true that any other employee of the store would be able to have or might have a Class 1 firearms license? And you answered correct. Do you recall that?
I do recall that, but I mean, to know the factual basis, no, I would not know if, I mean, I do know. I guess I don't know what you're saying. It's confusing to me, sorry.
So I guess I'll rephrase it for you. So the question is, you were asked questions by your attorney regarding the ability, or rather the fact that other employees of the store, the Sheesh Family Weaponry, may or may not have had Class 1 weapons licenses, and you answered that they would, that your response was correct. Do you recall that?
I recall that, yes.
Right. So if you answered correct to that question, then what knowledge do you have of the importance of having a Class 1 firearms license?
The importance of having one?
Yes, correct.
I plead the fifth.
All right. And do you have a Class 1 license standing here today?
No.
You do not have a Class 1 license.
Objection, Your Honor. He can't possibly possess a Class 1 firearm license. He's currently under charges that are felonies, so you can't currently possess a Class 1 firearms license.
Your Honor, first off, that's not an objection. Second of all, I can ask the question, and if you can answer it, he can answer it.
Objection.
If you can't.
Speculation.
Your Honor, it's a factual, it's an actuality statement. I asked him standing here today, does he have a Class 1 firearm license?
Overall.
So the answer was no, correct? Just so I'm aware.
Correct.
All right. And did you ever have a Class 1 firearms license?
I plead the fifth.
All right. And let me ask you another question, sir. Were you ever involved in the sale of a weapon to another party?
I plead the fifth.
So you plead the fifth on testifying about selling weapons, but you are in the weapon selling business, correct?
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading.
No, actually, no, I'm not. I am not right now. I am not on anybody's anywhere.
I'll withdraw.
Continue. Sorry, you got cut off, Mr. McCoffin. I apologize for that. Just continue with your...
I'm not private contractor to nobody currently.
So you're not currently a private contract to anybody?
Nope.
when did that when did you stop becoming an independent or private contractor?
I chose to fly out of city a while ago.
When was a while ago?
After these charges were brought up.
Okay, and you're back here today, correct?
Correct, because I need to be, yes.
Okay. All right. I'd like to bring up an exhibit if possible, and present to the witness. He doesn't have to answer if he doesn't want to, but same rules that we discussed earlier.
Has the exhibit been published?
Yes, Your Honor, it has been. It's just going to be 1.1. Yep. Prosecution's 1.1. All right.
Objection, Your Honor. He can't present evidence. He already rested his case.
Nice
It's
one,
not
Carl.
it's not an objection, but okay. I
Nice one,
understand.
Carl.
Completely
Nice one,
understand.
Carl.
No worries. Yep. Okay.
That was a nice one.
All right, and Mr. McAuliffe, you stated earlier in testimony that the police never let him know about anything regarding the laws, correct?
I was never, I never reached an officer, correct?
All right, you were never reached, like, by an officer, yeah, okay.
Correct, yes.
And I just want to clarify a couple things, because I personally feel like there's a discrepancy. So do you sell, or have you sold weapons in the past, or do you not sell weapons in the past?
I plead the fifth.
All right, and do you currently sell any more weapons?
No.
Okay, so you've never sold any weapons to the best of your recollection?
Objection, leading Your Honor. If he pleads the fifth, it's not an automatic yes or no answer. It's just a sustainment of the question.
Here's sustained.
No legislation. And you also testified to the fact that you're not part of a criminal organization, correct? And that you're a good law-abiding citizen. Is that correct?
To the best of my knowledge, yes.
So with that being said, what was your reaction to getting charged for these crimes?
Very confused.
Why were you
confused? As it was earlier mentioned by the arresting officer.
All right. The arresting officer, Mr. Freeze, correct? The man in the white suit and the pink shirt?
I would assume so. I don't recognize him currently.
And have you ever seen that man before?
No.
All right. You've never seen... All right, I'm not going to ask the question again. But Mr. Freeze testified to the fact that he has seen you before. He actually pointed you out earlier in court. He said that he had an interaction with you. With that in mind, is it your testimony to this court that Mr. Freeze is mistaken and is giving false information?
I plead the fifth.
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading to an answer.
Is Mr. Freeze telling the truth when he said he's interacted with you before?
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
That's not hearsay, Your Honor. It's testimony. I'm just asking if...
That's testimony. You can state the question again from Mr. McCoffin.
Mr. McCoffin, is Mr. Freeze...
He's been server muted. I don't know. There you go.
There we go. I'm back.
Just
Sorry.
restate your answer. Sorry, I don't know why that happened, sir. Sorry about that.
Plead the fifth.
But that's not an incriminating question, sir. I'm just asking you, do you believe that Mr. Freeze is telling the truth in regards to seeing... Because he ascertains that he saw you, sir.
I will allow him to plead the fifth.
All right. So there's a discrepancy. You're saying you haven't seen him. He's saying he's seen you. My question to you is, do you believe wholeheartedly that the charges against you are false?
I plead the fifth.
Okay. You pled the fifth on that. Okay. No further questions for this witness, Your Honor. Thank you.
Okay. Mr. Patterson, will Mr. McHofta need to be called back?
I think so, yeah. I'm gonna hold him for recall, yes, Your Honor.
Okay. You may step off the stand now, Mr. Hofta. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
All right. Mr. Patterson, you may introduce a new witness or any evidence you wish to know.
Your Honor, defense would like to make a statement for the court. For the record, it states in page 29 of the warrant in defense 01. If you want to pull that up, it defends in the shop interaction with Jack the Machine
Before
McHoffa,
we
the
go there,
manager.
let's just make sure you stream and present it, please. Before we go there. Alright, thank you. Continue.
Sorry, I had a slight issue with that. Okay. So page 29 of the warrant, it says here, in the interaction with Jack the Machine McHoffa, I would like to motion that McHoffa is spelled wrong. There's 2 F's in his name. As well as it states that he's the manager of the Sheesh family weaponry. As he is provided testimony today, he was never a manager. He was a private contractor. So this is wrong in the warrant.
Okay, the note will keep the court will make a note of that.
We would also like to make a record for the court that there is no basis to this statement that Sheesh gives throwaway guns to their employees.
Objection, Your Honor. That's a characterization. He can make that statement in a closing, but he's making remarks on the record prior to closing about characterizing the lawful affidavit.
Yep, and I'm projecting why the affidavit is incorrect.
Your Honor, he can state whether a specific fact is incorrect or not, but he's characterizing it and leading the court to believe that the document is a no basis document. The court, we just asked the court, bear in mind that this document was signed by a judge, and that it is a legal account of the occurrence of what happened by a police officer, and therefore is entered as a warrant, but also an affidavit, as has been confirmed in previous testimony.
Can we ask what previous testimony this is confirmed by?
Yes. So in previous
Mr. Freeze
testimony
has-
by Mr. Warren, he testified to the fact that this document would stand as an affidavit. Furthermore, so did Mr. Freeze. The same.
Okay. Defense would also make a further statement for the court. We call back to.
Well, Your Honor, sorry, our objection. We'd like it stricken from the record. I mean, the statement still stands at this moment. The characterization of the warrant is still on the record. Okay, thank you, Your Honor.
Defense is gonna call back to case 636 State v. Junior. This case entails Mr.
Objection,
SS
Your Honor.
Jr.
It's lack of foundation. It's not in the evidence.
I can
case
call back
assigned.
to. I don't need to put case. I can call back to a precedence of any case, just like I can call back to any federal case, any Supreme Court ruling. It doesn't need to be within an evidence to call back to a previous case.
Your Honor, we believe that if he's gonna. Oh, sorry, Your Honor.
Overruled. You can call back to a previous case, but don't go into other evidence. Just
Yep. I'm just calling back to the case. I won't be calling back to the evidence of the case.
Yep.
I will be calling back to this warrant that has already been submitted as evidence. So we call back to case 636 State v. Junior. It was thrown out for lack of evidence. The evidence for the entire case of 636 was this warrant, which Mr. SS Jr. was the mainstay for.
Objection, Your Honor. Lack of foundation again. He's going into the evidence.
Comes into foundation. It is foundational for my case because it is a case that pertains directly to this warrant and directly to Mr. McCoffin.
Objection, Your Honor. That's again lack of foundation. He's trying to play in tandem evidence from a case that has already been tried to this case. That's just not. It's not appropriate in our opinion.
Yeah.
If the case hasn't been tried by his definition, then he can't quote it either way.
Yeah, but I
you can
can't.
quote that this warrant was involved, and this warrant is foundation for this case.
Yes, Your Honor, but this warrant is foundation for this case specific to his client, not anybody else in the warrant.
hone in a little bit, Mr. Patterson. Okay.
Okay. So, case 636, Junior versus State. The case was thrown out without prejudice, and the case was not re-picked up by the police department. So all charges from this warrant against Mr. Junior were dropped.
Again, Your Honor,
for
objection,
lack of evidence.
objection, Your Honor, lack of foundation. He doesn't have evidence
I
to
just
say.
specified the evidence.
Your Honor, he
What
doesn't have.
evidence am I missing?
If
Okay.
I'm allowed to speak, he doesn't have any evidence to. He doesn't know what way or another whether it was refiled because there's no evidence to counter that. Okay, I understand if he wants to quote cases that have been completed, but he cannot. We believe it's lack of foundation if he's trying to say it hasn't been done because he doesn't have evidence to say against that. So we just want that stricken from the record. We're okay
So
with
there's
the
no other
dismissal.
case. There's no other case.
But
against
that's
Mr.
lack of
Junior.
foundation, Your Honor,
Both of you,
because it's
let's
not
calm
in the
down.
evidence.
That line will be stricken.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Keep it to the verdict of that past
Okay.
case, and this.
That past case was thrown out without prejudice, and that was directly pertained to this warrant. Defense 01 was thrown out for a lack of evidence by the prosecution. Mr. Mokafa is on the exact same warrant. Defense will now call a Mr. SS Junior to the stand.
Okay. Mr. Junior, please approach the bench to my right.
Did you do that?
No.
Alright, Mr. Clarkson, please swear Mr. Junior in.
Mr. Junior, please raise your left hand. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help me, Menendez. Mr. Junior?
You might be muted, Junior.
We can give him a few seconds just to.
Yeah, all good.
fix his voice box.
Junior, I can't hear you in Discord. I'm gonna just say it out here. Do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help me, Menendez.
Yeah, it's
Can't hear him
just check
in
your
here as
voice
well,
box.
There he is. We hear him now.
There you go. There you go.
Hello?
Yeah,
Hello?
you're good.
I do.
Hello.
You're good.
I do.
Hello.
Sorry.
All right, perfect. No, you're all good, man. Alrighty, he's all good.
Hi,
you can
Mr.
point out- Sorry, go ahead.
No, you're all good, you're on. Can you state your full name for the record, please? Or
SS,
the abbreviation that you enjoy.
SS Junior.
Okay. Where do you currently work, Mr. Junior?
I'm sorry. Could you could you rephrase work for
Oh, yeah,
or
I apologize. Are you the owner of Sheesh Family Weaponry?
yes.
Okay. In your previous case, 636, was it thrown out for lack of evidence?
Your Honor, again, we're going into case law. That this is very inappropriate. I mean, this is literally lack of. It's
Lays
not
a
even.
foundation for my entire case.
Yeah, but it's not, Your Honor. The relevance of a case that has already been. There's a verdict on that case, Your Honor, and he's trying to use the
Correct,
case.
so I can use
Yeah, Your Honor, but it's highly inappropriate because he's trying to bring the case exhibit into this case that is not like Mr. Junior, which was the subject of that case. This case's subject is somebody different than that. The evidence to
But it's
support
directly tied.
or deny the alleged charges are different, Your Honor. It's completely different. One has
But it's not to
nothing
the
to do
same
with the
warrant.
other.
Junior can make
But it
comments
has
on the
completely-
verdict of the case. Okay, let's just keep it to the verdict, all right?
Okay. Mr. Junior, what was the verdict of the case 636?
It was dismissed without prejudice.
Did the state ever refile? Do you personally know, did the state ever refile?
I personally don't know.
Has Mr. McCoffa ever been an employee of yours?
Mr. McHoffa was hired as a private contractor for the Sheesh family weaponry.
Okay, can you define what a private contractor is for us?
A private contractor meaning that he basically works for himself.
Okay. Have you ever been informed that selling class 2 and 3 weapons either were allowed or should be allowed?
I'm sorry, repeat the question?
Have you ever been informed by any law enforcement individual that selling class 2 and 3 weapons was or should be allowed?
Yes.
Okay, who told you that? Do you know who?
No, I'm sorry. If you want me to flesh out my answer. Before I was arrested in that case that you just referred to, I thought I was under the impression, as Mr. McHoffa stated already in his testimony, that we were operating legally.
Okay. Are you able to make the class 2 and 3 weapons at your store?
Yes.
You have the. Let me rephrase. Okay. Yes. Do you have the legal ability to do so?
Yes. As far as I know, they're part of my store. I can make them, and I don't know of any law that restricts me from making anything at the store that I own.
Okay. As the owner of Sheesh Family Weaponry, were you ever contacted by a high command member of the police department to reach out to officers to check for class 3 or for firearms license?
No.
So no one in the police high command, the commissioner, any of the O1s, 2s, or 3s contact you to reach out to officers to ensure that they can check for firearms licenses?
Of my own accord, I have seeked out this information, and I've also worked privately with the director of ATF, Shane Warren, on trying to make it possible to have a physical item that could be presented, because from my personal experience at operating the gun store and working within the gun store myself, I've never been able to 100% say whether someone has a weapon license or doesn't have it. And as far as calling a police officer to find out if someone has it, I don't see a reason why a police officer would give that information to me anyway, if I'm not calling for myself.
Okay. Are you, as a private citizen, allowed to look at background histories of individuals? Do you know if you're allowed to do that?
I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
I'll rephrase. Yep. As a private citizen, do you know if it's if you're allowed to look at individuals' personal record on the MDT?
No. As a citizen of the city, no. I'm not. No. I've never been allowed to just look at anyone's MDT as a citizen of the city.
Okay.
Do I sound weird? I'm sorry.
Yeah, you do sound slightly higher pitched than usual.
It's the air.
Yeah, it's that good stuff.
Yeah,
Mr.
yeah.
Max
Keeps us
likes the good stuff.
Yes,
Keeps us
yes.
awake.
Keeps us awake. Keeps us awake.
How about
Like
now?
the casinos.
Am I
There you
good?
go. No, you're fine.
I'm fine. Are you sure?
Yes, you are.
All right. Sorry.
No, you're good.
No, you're all good, Junior.
Okay.
Alright, I got one final question for you. Did you ever convey to Mr. McHoffa that selling class 2 and 3 weapons and their components was disallowed?
If I'm allowed to expand on my answer, I've never myself had a conversation with Mr. McHoffa about legalities, whether they were legal or not, of selling any guns. Most of my conversations with Mr. McHoffa were related to money.
I actually do got another question for you. You only hire individuals who don't have a criminal past, correct?
I'd also like to expand on my answer to that. At the time of employment, depending on which business we're talking about, if we're talking about Sheesh Family Weaponry,
Yep, Sheesh Family Weaponry.
I do ask them if they have a criminal background, and if they don't, that makes it easier for me to hire them. And if they do, but it hasn't been recent, which I ask them that information, obviously, how long ago was it, you know, things like that, so I can know if they're trying to get on the right path. Because me personally, as a business owner, I feel like giving people a chance to make things right. It doesn't disqualify them from employment, depending on the type of charges that they had.
Okay. Defense has no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Okay. Mr. Spector, you may begin cross-examination.
Hello, Your Honor. Hello, Mr. Junior. How are you today?
I'm good, sir. Yourself?
I'm doing good, sir. Thank you. It's nice to see you. I just want to pick up on, I'm not going to ask you that many questions that are too far away from what was said already. I just want to hone in on a couple things, if you don't mind. Let's start from the top. You say you're the owner of the Sheesh Family Weaponry. How long have you owned this establishment?
Since its genesis, which would be back in the last economy.
Okay, so a long time is a fair statement.
Had it since its inception.
Since its inception. Yeah. And in regard to that, I just want to ask specifically, so do you guys do any bookkeeping in regards to active employees, i.e. a roster, anything to do with that? Do you guys have that?
I'd like to expand on my answer if that's okay with you.
Go ahead, sir.
As it pertains to the city, I'm not allowed to restructure what it would say when I look at the roster, so to speak, in the city, as it would when I look at...
Okay, that's all I want to know. I just want to know, do you have a roster, correct? Like, you have a list of active employees.
If I could finish my answer, it would be...
I just want the answer to that specific question. So, do you actually have a roster with a list of active employees? It's a yes or no.
Yes.
Yes, you do. Okay, and is Mr. McHoffa on that list, in that roster?
Can you rephrase the question? Because there's two rosters. This is what I was trying to expand on my answer.
Okay, is there a roster for the Sheesh Family Weaponry?
Yes.
Okay, and is Mr. McHoffa, Mr. Jack McHoffa, is he on that roster?
No.
He is not. Okay. Were you present for his testimony earlier today?
Yes.
Do you recall him testifying that he'd worked for a few months and that he was on the roster working at Sheesh Family Weaponry? That's a direct quote. Okay, what does he mean by that if he said he was on the roster?
He's on the roster in technical terms in city.
Okay, so he's in your in-city roster.
Yeah, meaning, I have to have him, and I'd like to expand.
But he is in that roster.
If you allow me to expand.
Go ahead.
Okay. He had a manager position, with air quotes around that word, manager, as far as in the city, because that's how I'm forced to promote people, if that makes sense, right?
And so, why did he need that manager's position?
You allowed me to expand, but you stopped me. I'm sorry.
That's what I do. You know, I'm just trying to get. So what does that manager's position? What does that allow for him to do in city?
That does not mean that he's a manager at Sheesh Family.
I understand that. I understand you have to do it because the mechanic. But I just want to know, what does that allow him to do? Why does he need that position to do his job independently?
Because certain things in the store, due to in-city things that I can't control, are locked behind those positions in the city.
Such as what?
Such as crafting different guns.
Okay, so he uses your crafting ability to do that.
Something like if you would compare him to a barber working at the barber shop, yes.
Yeah. So if we using your analogy, he is his own barber, but he uses your tools to cut hair, correct? Is that a fair statement?
No, that's not a fair statement.
All right, give me a fair statement.
He uses his own tools.
He uses his own tools, but if he uses his own tools, then he wouldn't have a need to be hired as a manager, correct?
Yes, he would.
Why is that?
Because then he would not have access to use those tools.
Okay. How would the police know that?
The police would not know that.
Objection,
They would.
Your Honor. Speculation.
Okay, the police would not know that.
I'll sustain the objection.
All right. Is this information public or is this just private information?
Which information are you speaking of?
The fact that he's hired as a manager in city in your quote unquote roster.
And I'm sorry. And what were you asking about this information?
I'm asking because you said he was hired as a manager in city because of the way it's structured or works, right?
Not
and
as a manager.
I understand he's hired in as the title on the roster says manager, correct?
The title on the in-city roster has him listed as a manager. Yes.
Right. What I'm saying is this public or private information?
This is private information.
Would you or would you not agree with me that if somebody was able to tell that information to the police, they would take it as verbatim information?
Objection, Your Honor. He's speculating and he's leading.
Your Honor, we allowed him to have. Okay.
I'll answer it.
I guess I can't speculate as well. All right. So, do you know if this information is shared amongst your employees, or is it just you that has this information?
A very few know.
A very few. Okay. And if you were telling people about this, do those few people know that this position is only, you know, how you described it? It's for the mechanic, not the actual position. Do they know that?
I'm lost. I'm sorry. Rephrase.
So you said he has this position for the mechanic-wise aspect of it, not the actual position, correct?
Correct.
Right. So do you tell your employees that? Do they know that?
The employees that need to know that know that.
The employees that don't need to know that, do they just assume he's a manager at your store?
I'm sorry. Rephrase.
Do other employees refer to Mr. McCoffer as a manager?
No.
Okay. And who is your actual manager?
Objection. Is that relevant?
Bottle.
We're talking about Sheesh family weaponry. I'm just laying a foundation for the court.
Overruled. I'll allow it.
There's several.
There are several. Okay, we won't go into who they are. That's okay. So let's move on. So you were asked. The question was Mr. McCoffer ever an employee? And you said he was a private contractor for the Sheesh family weaponry, correct?
Correct.
What does that mean? Because private contractors are usually individuals that freelance. Is that a fair statement?
Depends who you ask.
I'm asking you.
I wouldn't say that's a fair statement.
Okay, what is a fair statement?
I'm not the one making the statement.
Oh, yeah, I'm
Objection,
just.
Your Honor. I already asked the question of what a private contractor was.
Yeah, but I'm asking him, does he consider private contractors as freelance workers? That's the question. He said, depends who you asked. I said, I'm asking you.
Okay, so if you ask me and you allow me to expand on my answer, I can answer you. I don't compare myself to other business owners. Oh, okay. So don't answer.
Question, I'll allow it.
Oh, okay. All right.
I'm not.
I can answer the question.
Yeah, I want you to answer this question. The specific to your business, do you consider
my
private
business
contractors
or to me?
Freelance? To you, do you consider private contractors freelance workers?
No.
You don't. Okay. So there's a difference there, correct?
Yes, to me.
Okay, what is that difference to you?
That when you subcontract for me, you make enough money that you don't need to go in freelance. So it doesn't mean the same thing to me. That's why I said other business owners might say yes, it means the same thing because they just don't run the business the way I do.
Okay, and so you're telling me that as a subcontractor for you, there's added benefits for Mr. McCoffer, correct?
Correct.
What are those benefits?
Money.
How much money?
as much as he work as
Objection,
he.
Your Honor. It's relevant in this case. How much money he makes is not.
Your Honor,
subject to
it was actually testified to in the direct, which is why I'm asking about it. The question in the direct was, have you ever had a conversation about legality? The response was, most of my questions were about money, so I'm allowed to speak about this in the cross.
Overruled. You can answer.
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. Junior. I'm sorry for interrupting you. So yes, you were talking about the money. So how much money?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, so you said that you had there's added benefits for him being a private contractor for you because your business kind of elevates that in comparison to other businesses. There's added benefits, right? And you said correct to that. And now I'm asking you, what was that? You said money, and I'm just asking you, what kind of money? How much money?
Okay, so what kind of money or how much money?
How much money?
Okay. A lot.
A lot. So what is a lot? That's a value. Let's give it a value.
You want me to put a number to how much money?
Just an estimate. I'm not asking you to, go exactly specific. I'm not going to be that hard. I just want to know it would give me a range, right?
Well, Jack is a hardworking man, so he made a lot more commission than the average private contractor.
Okay, and how much commission did he make? Roughly.
I couldn't put a number.
Was it over 500K?
Yes.
Over $1 million, perhaps?
Yes.
Over 5 million?
More than likely.
More than likely over 5. That's a lot of money, Mr. Junior.
I generate a lot of money in the city.
Yes, okay. And how much commission does he get from sales?
80%.
Okay, so he gets 80%. Where does the rest of the percentage go?
To the store.
Okay. And by the store, you mean Sheesh Family Weaponry, right?
Yes.
So if he's made about $5 million in commission, it's safe to say that there's another 20% that you profited off of, right?
No.
Okay, what is a fair statement then?
I couldn't tell you what a fair statement is. I'm just saying what you just said is not.
Okay, that's fine. So
objection, Your Honor. Is there relevance to this? How much Mr. Junior makes is irrelevant to this
Your Honor,
case.
if the court would just allow us to get one question, you'll understand the relevance.
I'll allow it depending on this next question.
All right, Mr. Junior. So he's not a private contractor. If you're profiting off of his actions, then correct?
Incorrect.
Objection, Your Honor. Nothing stated that a private contractor can't make money for a business. There's no legal basis. It's irrelevant.
Mr. McCoffa testified to the fact that he has nothing to do with the gun store, and he testified to the fact that he has his own, he's an own employee, he's an independent contractor, and now the prosecution is in this cross painting a bridge between the business and the individual through the use of commission and through the use of money. And that door was not previously available until Mr. Junior testified to the fact that his conversations with Mr. McCoffa in the direct were about money. We'd just like to allow the court.
It's still irrelevant. It's still irrelevant in this case. We're not trying Mr. Junior. We're trying Mr. McCoffa for the weapon sales that the state believes he did illegally.
Your Honor, it contradicts Mr. McCoffa's testimony. That's why it's relevant.
I'm going to abstain for now. We need to get past this, okay?
All right, Mr. Junior. So if he's an independent contractor, then nothing about what you testified to in regards to your business and what your business means has anything to do with Mr. McCoffa, correct?
Nothing about my business? I'm sorry.
Well, you were asked a lot of questions, right? You were asked, is there any laws restricting you? Were you ever reached out? Did anyone try to contact you? None of that really matters because your business is separate from Mr. McCoffa's business, correct?
Objection, speculation.
That's not speculation, Your Honor. I'm not asking him to speculate.
I'll allow it because he answered.
Yeah, it's incorrect.
All right.
That's incorrect.
That is incorrect. Well, Mr. McCoffa said he has nothing to do with your business, but you seem to have the idea that he does have something to do with Sheesh Family Weaponry. Do you wish to expand upon that difference?
I didn't say
Can
that.
you expand? Okay. So why is Mr. McCoffa ascertain in his testimony that he has nothing to do with your business?
He doesn't.
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading the question.
He doesn't.
I want that stricken from the record.
Your Honor, it's not. Okay.
If you want me to answer, I can answer.
We're sustaining and we're gonna move on.
All right, Mr. Junior. Mr. McCoffa stated that he has nothing to do with your business. Is that an accurate statement?
That's accurate.
He has nothing to do with your business, yet he makes 80% and gives you 20% of his commission?
Objection, Your Honor.
That's incorrect. That's not what I said either.
You said that he makes 80% commission and that he's made over $5 million. You recall testifying to that?
That's correct.
And I asked you, what is the
Objection,
difference?
Your Honor. Prosecution is speculating on what Mr. McCoffin meant, as he had nothing to do with the business. Mr. McCoffin never expanded on what he did and didn't do within the business. He was generally terminizing that he didn't interact with Mr. Jr. on a regular, and so on. So he never
Your Honor.
stated what he meant by that. So the prosecution is speculating on what Mr. McCoffin meant and is asking questions based off that.
Your Honor, two mutually exclusive statements. You can't say you have nothing to do with a business and then the rebuttal be, well, he didn't say what he had and didn't have to do with the business. He stated he had nothing to do with the business.
And
Mr.
if you
Jr.,
this next question, I will allow him, but we need to move on.
I understand, Your Honor, that we have to move on, but if the court is going to overrule on these objections regarding clear contradictions between the testimony, then we just ask the court to allow us the other day, because it's important.
But you're still speculating on what Mr. McCoffin stated during his testimony. You
Your
don't
Honor.
know what he meant by he had nothing to do with the business. I can say I have nothing to do with the police department, but I can still be within the police department doing cell cases. I could be doing a lot of things. I take up stuff
Your
like
Honor,
that.
it's mutually exclusive. Those are two mutually exclusive arguments. One has nothing to do with the other.
I can state that I have nothing
Junior,
to do.
All right, if Junior can answer the next question, I'll allow it. If he can't, we're moving on. Go ahead and ask the question again. If you can
Okay,
answer
so
it, go for
you
it.
stated on testimony that he gets 80% commission over $5 million, and that you or the store gets 20% commission. Do you recall testifying to that?
The way you're wording it is making me.
I'm just wording it how you worded it, sir.
But you're adding words. You said.
I didn't add a word, sir.
If you say if you say it exactly how I said it, then yes, I agree. But the way you said it, I don't agree.
Okay, you said that he gets 80% commission over $5 million. Do you remember testifying to that?
I didn't say it like that. You asked me about
Your
a
Honor.
roundabout number of the total amount that he's been paid, and I said and then you guessed numbers.
Let's ignore the number.
Okay, all
Let's focus on the commission percentage.
Okay.
You said you were very firm on the percentage, 80%, correct?
Yes.
Okay, and you said the 20% goes to your store, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so by that definition, that means that he did have something to do with your business. Is that a fair statement?
Incorrect.
It's incorrect that he had nothing to do with your business, even though your business directly profits from his work.
He has nothing to do with my business. No.
Let me ask you a question, Mr. Junior. Does Sheesh Family Weaponry directly profit from the work of Mr. McCoffa?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. It's irrelevant. I make money for the police department. If I get a speeding ticket, the police department directly profits off of me, but I don't work with the police department. Do I
Your
become
Honor,
a private contractor of the police department if I'm making them money? Like, this is just irrelevant at this point in this case.
Sustained.
All right, Mr. Junior, the questions that were asked to you about legality, about ever being contacted about information, are you aware now that Class 2 and Class 3 weapon sales are unlawful?
Yes.
Okay. And, but you have no way, you can't say one way or another whether you believe that Mr. McCoffa knew anything about legality, correct?
Mr. McHoffa operated to the best of his abilities and the best of his knowledge, as far as I'm aware, when he was private contracted for the Sheesh Family Weaponry.
Okay, and if he had operated under the knowledge of being able to sell Class 2 and weapons, then is that or is that not still him breaking the law?
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading.
Sustained.
Okay, is it unlawful for you to sell a Class 2 or Class 3 weapon?
At this current moment in time?
Yes.
Yes.
And were you ever were you ever told personally whether or not Mr. McCoffa sold Class 2 or Class 3 weapons?
I'm sorry, repeat the question?
Do you know one way or another whether Mr. McCoffa sold Class 2 or Class 3 weapons?
No, I don't.
You don't know. Do you know if he sold any Class 1 weapons?
I couldn't tell you, but I believe so.
Okay. Again, you testified to the fact that he had made. Let's not specify the value. He had made some money, correct?
A lot, yeah. He made a lot of money.
And so you don't know one way or another specifically that money, whether that money was profited off of selling class 2 or 3 weapons.
I have a lot of employees, so most of the times when it's time to talk to them, I'm just looking at the sales.
Right, but do you classify what you like? Do your sales charts classify what is being sold?
No.
So it's just the monetary value.
What he's been doing, how hard he's been working. Yes.
Okay. Would you or would you not agree with me that if he was selling class 2 or 3 firearms, that would be illegal?
Now?
Ever.
At the time, we believed
Yes.
it was legal until
Regardless
we
of
were arrested.
The law doesn't care what you believe, right? We want to know at the time.
Just answering the question, sir.
I understand, but at the time, because the law doesn't care what you believe. At the time.
But my store's been closed since, sir.
At the time, if Mr. McCoffer was selling class 2 or 3 firearms, is that unlawful?
With the knowledge that we have now.
What's the objection?
He's asking for an opinion.
Sustained.
Did Mr. McCoffer break the law in your establishment?
Objection, Your Honor. Speculation. He just stated to the record that he's unsure what Mr. McCoffer had sold ever.
Sustained.
And were you ever approached by the investigative bureau of the department of the police department regarding Mr. McCoffer's case?
No.
Okay. But you were approached by Mr. Warren, is that correct?
Yes.
And when you were approached by Mr. Warren, Mr. Warren described it as a conversation, and with his goal in mind. His goal was to try to further his agenda with making class 2 and class 3s legal. Do you remember him testifying to that? He's
Objection,
objecting.
Your Honor. There's no relevance to this.
Your Honor, it's just the other half of the conversation. Court allowed the first half of the conversation. I don't see why it wouldn't allow the second half of the conversation.
If it's about what he already testified to, that's okay. Keep going. Overruled.
Repeat the question.
So Mr. Warren testified to the fact that he came to speak to you with the goal in mind of making class 2 and 3s legal. Do you remember him testifying to that?
Yes.
Do you remember that conversation?
Yes.
And do you remember that in your direct you were asked about weapons licensing and that there was no way to verify them and that the police never let him know, but on your own accord you attempted to make a couple of inquiries on your own and were still confused about that. Do you remember that testimony?
It's the way you're reading I don't know if you're reading it right or something.
Okay, so you were asked any laws restricting you. You said I don't know. Then you were asked were you ever reached out? You said no. And then you were asked did anyone contact you? You said no. And then you said but on my own accord I sought this information about it on my own with Shane Warren and we talked about a physical item in the works for the gun store myself. Okay, so with that in mind, and with what Mr. Warren had in mind, why didn't you speak to him about the legalities of firearms?
We spoke about me and Shane Warren spoke about the changes that were being brought upon us, and
I understand.
And with that being said, I don't control what anyone that works at the store can craft.
But in that conversation, at any point, did you ask him whether or not selling class 2s or 3s were legal or not?
That wasn't our conversation.
But did you ask him? I'm just asking you. I understand it wasn't your conversation, but did you ever ask him?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Objection, Your Honor. Relevance.
The relevance, Your Honor, is that in the direct, the defense is painting a picture that Mr. Jr. has no idea about the laws because he was never reached out, yet the prosecution's allowing a interaction with him and the director of the ATF whereby he could have reasonably asked that question but didn't.
It was after the search warrant was signed and submitted, and after everyone was arrested.
We don't know that.
So-
He's just characterizing that. He doesn't know when the conversation happened because I never asked when it happened.
If Junior can answer the
he's
question,
already-
I'll allow it. If Junior can answer the question, I'll allow it.
Why didn't you have that conversation?
Because we were having another conversation.
Okay. And you just stated on the record that you can't control what people craft at your store, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. But you gave Mr. McCoffer the manager's position to craft guns, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so, and you said that you specifically gave him that position because that position allowed him to craft exclusive guns at a higher level in class, correct?
Correct.
Okay, is that the same as the guns that are able to be crafted at the regular staff level sales positions?
For the most part.
Okay. Okay. So you do have control over what people craft at your store then?
Incorrect.
Well, if you can control what people have access to different guns and different crafting abilities, then you do have control over that. Is that a fair statement?
Incorrect.
Objection, Your Honor. He's leading him.
I could tell you that.
Inargumentative.
I could
He's
tell
already
you
answered
that
the question.
at the starting level of any gun store, and any other gun store owner could testify to this. So I guess I could be considered.
You don't
a
know that one
expert.
way or another, though, right?
No,
Mr.
I do
Junior?
know that. I know
you
that.
Don't
for,
know, you don't know that one way or another.
I know
because
that
they're
for
not
a
here to testify.
100% fact. Because I know every other gun store owner in the city.
You don't know that one way or another. You can't. That's actually hearsay. But regardless, what I'm
telling you.
I'm speaking. I'm asking a question.
I'm
So
I'm still answering the question. Am I not?
I'm asking a question, Your Honor. Your Honor,
I'm
can we
still
please direct the
answering the
witness to
question.
stop speaking when another question is launched?
Both of you stop talking. Thank you. Okay. Go ahead and ask your next question, respect.
My next question is, so we've determined that there's differences in the abilities of gun crafting for different levels. And we understand the fact that Mr. McCoffer had an unusual level to be able to craft certain items. That was a decision that you made, correct?
You could craft multiple levels at the starting
No.
position.
That's not what I asked you. That was a decision that you made yourself, correct?
To do what?
To give him the manager's position to craft a different number of guns than other people in your store.
Objection, Your Honor. Speculative.
That's not speculative, Your Honor.
Different levels. Everyone can craft a multitude of firearms, not a specific class, not a specific type. A multitude of different firearms. So a manager could craft the same thing as a clerk. It just has.
Your Honor, now he's an expert in the gun store policy. I mean, I'm just asking him a question.
I mean, Junior just testified to it.
If Junior can answer this question, I'll allow it.
Repeat the question.
The question is, you had direct control over, or sorry, did you make the direct decision over whether Mr. McCoffer could be in that manager's position to craft other stuff?
The decision, excuse me, I'm sorry. The
That's
decision to make Mr. Jack McHoffa at that position was so he can have access to other firearms, but not at different levels of classes. He already had that access as any other
But you made that
employee.
decision.
The decision to hire him?
No, the decision to give him the manager's position to access other firearms.
The decision wasn't made to give him access to other firearms.
You just testified to the fact that he was given the manager's position to
Because
access
of money.
different fire. Right, but that was a decision that you made, correct?
To promote him because of money.
You promoted him because of money, not to give him access to other firearms. Is that what you're saying?
At his position, he made 80% commission on the sales that he made while private contracting for Sheesh family weaponry. Different levels get you different percentages of commission.
Right, so it had nothing to do with access to other firearms, correct?
The reason why I promoted him was not because of different access to different firearms.
Okay, so it was you that did it, correct? That's what I was trying to get at the whole time. You made that decision yourself.
To do what?
To give him that position.
I'm not getting the question.
did you or did you not make the decision to give him the manager's position yourself?
Yes.
Okay, so it was you.
That
Nobody
gave
else
him that
influenced
position?
that decision.
Yes, yes, yes.
Okay. So you gave him the position to be able to make more money.
Yes.
But you acknowledge the fact that that position allows him to access other firearms.
That he already had access to just having the job of the same caliber in class.
Okay. And you did so without in using your terminology, a understanding of the legislation and law pertaining to classes of weapons, correct?
That's correct.
Okay. No further questions.
Defense has no further questions for this witness, and he is subject to recall.
Yes, subject to recall. Okay. You may leave the stand now, Junior. You are subject to recall, so he may recall you.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you, Mr. Junior. All right, defense. Any witnesses to bring up or any evidence?
Sorry.
Man, sorry. This is in my other eyes.
No, I'm sorry. I'm just trying to get over here.
Rests our case. We can move into closing arguments. Defense requests a 5-minute recess to subsequently edit our closing statements.
Okay, so defense is resting.
Correct, Your Honor.
Okay. Prosecution and defense have rest. Allow a 5-minute recess for them to gather closing arguments and then present closing arguments. We'll be back at 11:48.
Yeah.
I can't lie, I'm falling asleep.
How you feeling? How you feeling, Jack? Jack, can you hear me? What the hell? Hello? 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 Yo, what's up, Jack?
Yeah, what's up, man?
Yo, you gotta mute in Discord. Mute in Discord.
Oh, shit.
Whoever
You're
just
good
said,
now?
oh shit, you're not muted in Discord.
I know, sorry, my bad. I got it now.
You're good, just letting you know.
Alright.
Yeah, what's up, bro? How you feeling?
I don't really understand where it's going. It seems
Yeah,
like
me
it's going
neither.
good, and then
Yeah.
it seems like it goes bad. And then
I
it
hope that
seems
was
like-
good. I hope that was good enough for you. I gave your guy a lot to work with right there.
Right? Thank you.
Yeah,
I
you
appreciate
got
it.
this.
Woo!
I get you got a lot. I gave your guy. Yo, he can motion to
Yeah.
dismiss this. I think.
I hope so.
I think he
this
could
is-
just motion to dismiss this. I'm not gonna lie.
I don't know. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I'm just here for the ride. But
I hope. I mean, let's see, man. You know.
yeah, I thought I was
didn't
doing
lie.
pretty
You
good,
know what I
but-
mean? I told the
Right.
truth, bro. You know what
Yep,
I'm saying?
we all
Like,
did. Yep.
He,
I messed
it's
up
the
a
way
little
they
bit on
it's the
mine,
way
but-
they asking the questions. If they would have been a
That's
little
why I
bit.
should have just plead fifth on everything.
I
'cause
could
the
have,
way
I
he was
could have,
asking.
I could have answered more, even more, and
Oh,
more
yeah.
better, and
Oh, yep.
but they
He just
were,
kept interrupting you.
yeah, but he was like, you know, they just not asking the right questions. He wasn't asking the right questions.
Mm-hmm.
I was ready to answer some more. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he had more.
I know you
questions.
were sitting up there ready to rock. I was like,
Yeah, I'm
what the-
chilling. I ain't gonna lie.
I appreciate you coming to the stand. I know this takes some time from what you probably could be doing out there in the
Man,
world.
listen, this is the most fun I had in a minute. I like this shit. I ain't gonna lie. I like this shit.
That's good.
I wish I was able to be on your legal team, but I can't. 'Cause
Right.
It's a conflict
Yep.
of interest.
Conflict.
You know?
Yep.
I would have tore this up. Well, I tried. You know, I mean, tried to. At
I
least,
get
you know
that.
what I
I get that. Yep.
I, you know, because, you know, we both found, I'm not gonna lie, like, we both found out at the same time shit was illegal. So,
Yep.
you know, the
pretty
store,
much.
the store pretty much been closed since then.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
Yep.
because like,
You
it's
smoking in my
it's
courtroom?
almost like they making it illegal to work at a gun store. That's
Okay,
the
Candy
that's
Crush.
really the
That's
point
what
that
I
I
thought.
was getting
That's
at,
what I
because if you eat at the entry level, once you get hired to
Yep.
any gun store, you can craft class 2s and shit like that.
Yep.
So that's why I'm like, this is like, what are we doing? This is the reason why the laws are being reworked now, because a gun store should be able to legally sell these guns.
Yep.
I believe in that. I'm a legal gun owner, and I believe in that. You know what I'm saying? And I also
Yes,
work for
sir.
the DOJ, so
Right.
I believe guns should legally be, you know,
Fuck you.
legally. You know, big
Right.
emphasis on that legally. You know what I mean?
Yes, for sure. 'Cause
Obviously.
like I said,
And
I was
once
just
we're
grinding.
able to legally do that, then we will reopen and re-begin business legally
Right.
selling weapons.
Right. Correct. Yeah. It's to me it seems like there's not enough legislation out there for somebody to
No,
read.
it's being worked on now, like Shane Warman testified to.
Right. That's what I'm saying. They're saying there's no rules here, so how
But
technically would I would know?
It's cases like this that are making that legislation go into effect and start to be worked on and processed. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
You see, the man has said, even testified. He hasn't done nothing in a long time. They probably haven't had cases like this back to back to back to back to back in a long time. That they needed these laws to actually be worked on.
Mm-hmm.
Like, like gun stores were operating with impunity for a long time, and now they're starting to enforce laws that are in the work of being rewritten because they need to be rewritten.
Right.
They need to bring in physical items in a way for gun stores to legally operate. If not, every gun store is illegal. It's basically an
much,
illegal job. You could chalk it up there with selling drugs.
Yeah, pretty much. I don't know. I figure Mr. Peterson's doing pretty good. Sounds like he's. I thought maybe we might have got a little bit messed up there when he was throwing shit to the AG, but.
Nah, that's fine. He didn't even have to object to none of those questions neither. I would have answered all of them.
Right.
Straight
That's
up.
my dog right there, guys.
I didn't have no problem answering his questions because he wasn't being real picky on his words. So that's the reason why I was letting him, like, when he was like, "Is that correct?" I'm like, "No, that's incorrect." Like, if you let me talk, I'll tell you why it's incorrect. But you cutting me off and going to the next question, so
yeah,
I gotta say it's incorrect because it's not correct. He doesn't know how I run the business, so there's no way for him to tell me what was fair to say. You understand what I'm saying? That's why I'm able to say no, that's not correct.
Correct.
You have to know the inner workings of my business to tell me.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Yep.
It's a lot of Clarksons right now.
I don't run my store the way everybody else runs their stores. And that's the reason why you made a lot of money.
Yep.
And that's the reason why I promoted you.
I didn't make the 5 mil, but I was at the 2 mil.
I know you, man. I know one paycheck was 2 mil.
Hey,
so
Junior.
You definitely got paid a lot. Yeah.
Is that a weapon on your back, sir?
Nah, that's not a weapon. That's just for show.
I'm gonna have to confiscate it,
I don't
maybe
think
for
you
personal
can.
use.
I don't think you can.
Maybe for personal use.
I don't think you can. I don't think you can. If you could take this from me, go ahead and take it.
Is that a sponsor one?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, no.
He's like, never mind.
If it's
Scrap
VIP
that.
free, then fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
Nah,
that shit, man.
It's sponsored too.
Damn, I've been looking at all that. I'm like, I want that shit so bad.
Yeah. I got the red one, and the blue one too.
Damn.
Yeah.
Hey, look, I figured out a way to get to.
Green is my favorite though. You know what I'm saying? Who don't love the green one? You know what I mean?
Right,
the Yoda blade, baby. Shit.
Yeah.
Come
We're
on.
past our 5-minute recess.
I love the Yoda blade.
Yeah, right.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. Time slipped by and I didn't even notice. I've been trying to use an IFAC in my brain, but it's
It happens.
not
We
even
understand.
working, so it's fine. No, I have one. It's just can't use it. My brain's not letting me use it.
Where's Carl?
Yeah, thank you. All right. Is both sides here?
Carl's not here. He's still in head in the corner over there.
I guess I'll start off with prosecution. Are you here?
Carl's not here.
Your Honor, we're here.
Thank you. And defense, Patterson here.
He's in the corner over there.
Standing to your left, Your Honor.
Yeah, I see him from my left. Roll. See whenever he wakes. Give him a second. I guess.
There you go.
I apologize, Your Honor. Here.
Oh, you're good. Okay. If both sides are ready and good, prosecution, you may move on to your closing statements.
Thank you, Your Honor. Just waiting for defense to give their okay.
Yep, we're ready, all you.
All right. First of all, I want to say, a big thank you to the court. I understand that my power went out. That was not in my control, but I'm sorry that happened. I would like to give a big thank you. It's always a pleasure doing a case with Mr. Patterson. I've known him for many years. He's an excellent trial attorney, so it's always a pleasure being in the boxing ring with an experienced fighter. I'm sure he shares the same sentiment, because how could he not? I'm the best. And I'd also like to thank you, Your Honor, for being here, and Mr. Charles Donata, the Assistant Attorney General, for his beautiful help at the beginning of this trial. I'd just like to ask Mr. Freeze to just come stand right here next to me as I read this closing statement. Your Honor, this was a case about hard work, and we heard it over and over again. Mr. Jr.'s testimony about Mr. McCoffer being a hard worker. I want the court to recognize the man to my left as a hard worker. Mr. Justin Freeze was in the SADB department for nothing of his own accord. He was not doing it for personal gain. He was doing it for personal passion. Mr. Freeze couldn't pick out Mr. McCoffer out a hole in the wall. He had no idea who he was. Yet we are all here today. Why? Well, maybe the defense might think that we're here today because Mr. Freeze doesn't like Mr. McCoffer, or that, you know, what we're saying to you is not true, that it's false, that it's fabricated. But the fact that we're here today, that we're conjoined together to dispute these charges, and the fact that Mr. Freeze is standing here before you and that had given you testimony over the last 4 hours, tells you that something happened, and that it is irrefutable that something happened. What is that something? Well, this is a police officer, and he doesn't wear his badge lightly. The reason it's hanging around his neck is because he has gone through the reins. He's put in the work to serve the public. And in the best interest of the public, he has done just that. I mean, you've looked at the warrant, and I understand the unredacted version was not admissible in this court. But, Your Honor, there is an unredacted version. And that is excellent detective work. Mr. Freeze demonstrated excellent detective work. He put in the work. So Mr. McCoffer is not the only person who's hardworking. Furthermore, Mr. Freeze put together an excellent account for you and for this court of what happened. He said it very clearly, and he was very articulate. He was more articulate about it than I was. Why is that? Because I wasn't there, and he was. That's right, Your Honor. In this courtroom, there was only 2 people that were there, and it's the person in the gray and the person in the white. And their stories don't match. And we're asking the court to believe in our officers, as their testimony holds greater weight than the testimony of the civilian, to acknowledge that his affidavit in this court is correct. Let's go past that. Let's look at the warrant. Let's say his affidavit's not true. How can it not be? It absolutely lines up with what is said in the warrant. We're discussing a sale of a weapon. An officer is standing before you in this court telling you he witnessed that sale, that he profited money off of that sale, that he paid or received money for that sale. We lost the plot a long time ago when we were talking about knowing the laws, not knowing the laws. Who cares? Who cares? Does the law really care about how you feel or what you're aware of? If I go outside and I run somebody over and I wasn't aware that that was against the law, does that make me any lesser deserving of the consequences? Mr. McCoffer chose his actions, and he has to face the consequences. We saw in testimony that Mr. Freeze testified to the fact that Mr. McCoffer was indeed acting unlawfully. This court wants us to paint a picture for them. We will. And we said that in our opening statement today. Let's start with the Class 3 firearm charge. Sale of a Class 3 firearm. Well, he did sell a Class 3 firearm. Mr. Freeze said so. Mr. Freeze said there was a sale of an FM1CZ75 firearm with serial number 657230ZKB803257 and it cost $110,000. You heard testimony that the transaction also involved another Class 3 firearm, the illegal exchange of a Glock 19X, a Class 3 firearm bearing the serial number 121490IT L229465 for $100,000, and the sale of an M27 Class 3 firearm, identified by the serial number 751963UV B550399, and a pistol drum mag attachment, adding $250,000. And furthermore, a transaction involving a Benelli M2 Class 2 firearm, serial number 298910PVN975432, with 100 shotgun cells that amounted to $200,000. We didn't just wake up yesterday and decide to come up with these numbers, and we did not come up with these serial numbers on a random serial number generator website. Mr. Freeze has worked too hard to do that. Furthermore, that lines up with the charges. 3 Class 3s, 1 Class 2, possession of an ammunition of Class 2 with 100 shotgun shells, and the drum mag attachment. It lines up. It lines up perfectly. You heard the inconsistencies in the stories as well. Mr. McCoff is an independent contractor, but he's paying 20% of his commission to the business. He's hired in as a manager, but isn't a manager at the same time. I don't know, Your Honor. Sounds kind of fishy to me. Furthermore, Mr. Junior, whose cases have been tried in this court multiple times, we did not get here by pure act of God. We got here because of actions made, and we're asking this court to provide those consequences. You might be asking, why was the unredacted version not submitted by this team? Your Honor, I think we forget the power of police testimony in this court sometimes. In previous precedences, we've noticed that police testimony is oftentimes required to be backed up by evidence, furthering what is being said. We want this case to stand as a precedence case for the importance of LEO testimony, and we ask this court to rule in our favor that he is guilty on all those counts, and that police testimony does mean something, that these hardworking individuals are not just working hard for no reason, but that their words and what they put down on the paper, the work that they do, that it means something. Mr. McCoffin could have pulled out that gun, or that Class 3, and shot Mr. Freeze in the head. He could have been killed doing what he did. Thank God he wasn't. But do we really want to tell our officers that their words mean nothing in the court of law? We hope that you find in our favor, Your Honor, that he is guilty on all counts. Thank you.
Thank you, prosecution. Defense, whenever you're ready, you may begin.
Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you for being here, Your Honor. And I thank everyone in the court today who stuck around. I know a lot of individuals stuck around, even though it's been a very long case. We have here today presented that Mr. McCoffa was operating under a lawful manner to the best of his knowledge. Mr. Freeze stated that Mr. McCoffa had never been DNA'd, printed, or pictured on his MDT. So how did he properly identify Mr. McCoffa? Did he visually identify him? Did he identify him off of DNA that was pulled that he did not testify to? It's unsure. Multiple people look the same. There's multiple people. Mr. Donata and myself, I would say, look pretty similar. If I committed a crime, how could I be properly identified through a singular picture or video? It's unreasonable to expect that an officer should have showed up to every single call by every single gun store to check if an individual has a firearms license. There are hundreds of transactions that occur daily, and police officers are very busy. They shouldn't have to be clerks. The DOJ, police department, and every other governmental agency has failed both Mr. McCoffa and all gun store owner and operators. They have not properly done their job in informing the public and gun stores on what is lawful and unlawful. The ATF has stated that it it endorses the sale of Class 2 and Class 3 firearms. And others have testified that gun stores have the ability to make them. So who would these go out to sale for? How is it? No one could properly conjure the reason for why gun stores are able to craft these firearms if they shouldn't be selling them to anyone. It's unreasonable to expect that every operator of every gun store should know the exact statutes and the exact lawful and unlawful sale of these weapons. There's a lot of information, a lot of misinformation from everyone involved in the sale of these firearms. Mr. McCoffey was simply caught in the middle of a larger case and thrown under the bus as collateral damage. He simply wishes to return to his everyday life as a law-abiding citizen, with the ability to work back both at the gun store, and he wishes to expand that to work at other places as well. He just wishes to be a formative member of society. He did not wish to commit any crimes or hurt any individuals that he might have hurt. He simply wishes to help the community out and so on. Thank you, Your Honor. No further statements.
Thank you, prosecution and defense. Thank you, defense, for that lovely Clinton's statement. I just want to first thank everybody in this room, all witnesses, all prosecution, all defense, everybody here, everyone who stayed here, our lovely bailiff, and all the PD officers still here. Looking at this, we've been here for about 3 hours and a half, almost 4 hours at this point, and I just want to thank everybody for being here. I will try to be quick on this deliberation. My goal is to aim for 30 minutes. My goal. There's a lot here. I will try to be quick. I appreciate all of you being here. Again, thank you. A big case, a lot of information to go over. So give me some time to do that. I will try my best to be out here as a timely matter. I think everyone deserves a good night's sleep tonight. No matter what the verdict is, I appreciate everyone making this court happen. Okay, I shall be back here soon.
Thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. We shall see. I think.
Dude, I gotta give it to the lawyers here, man. They did a good job.
Yes.
Give it to the lawyers.
Yes.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
You know, yesterday's court case was a little bit crazy.
Yesterday's was horrible. It was the structure. You see, structure is everything.
Good job. Good job.
It's so important.
Good job to both of you, both sides.
Thank you. Thank you.
Excited to hear this verdict. If I lose.
Yo, the thing is,
I honestly have no idea. I could go either way.
If Harvey and PD wins, though,
it depends what weighs on him the most. I feel.
If Harvey and PD wins, it's because you know how I started the case out. You know
I feel
what
like,
I'm saying?
I feel like this is the beginning of us being able to segue into actual jury trials. The more people, I'm telling you, the more people that become interested in what's happening here is gonna make it even bigger.
And thank you again for coming back, Mr. McCopper. We, you know, I understand you flew out of city and all that. We're happy to see you back, sir.
Appreciate that. Yeah, it's just my livelihood gone away, so I just hadn't. Yeah.
Yeah, well, maybe
happens.
maybe it'll be back to you today, sir. You know,
Let's
Maybe
hope so.
we hope
Fucking
so.
hope
But if
I
not,
hope so.
I just want you to know that just
You
because
should
stuff
still live in the
happens
city,
doesn't mean,
though,
You know,
yeah.
that doesn't mean you know.
You
Like
should
I
still
said,
live in the city.
You remember, and when
an
Mr.
expungement's very easy.
When Mr. Junior was speaking about you hardworking, I never asked him about it because I just assumed you were a hardworking man.
I try. I
Very.
grind. I
Very.
try.
You know a guy named Lance Chaser?
You know a guy named
Does
Lance? I do.
Doesn't he kind of look like him?
A little bit, maybe. Yeah.
Kind of does. You look very. Did you get plastic surgery? You look very different than profile.
No, I grew a beard because
Are you
I have a
stressed
beard.
out from all this?
Well, that's the gray coming out. That's the gray in my beard coming out.
Hey,
Speaking
dude,
of grand disrespect,
from
got
the
10 years
moment
older.
that I first spoke to you,
Yes,
and
sir.
met you in the lobby there at PD. I respected
sir.
the way you handled this, you know, and so
I appreciate it.
I think you're an upstanding guy.
I actually have a few questions if you don't mind.
I was just gonna say very quickly, I'm surprised Mr. Junior has no wrinkles. The poor guy's been through this process.
Nah, man, this is nothing for me. You hear me?
40 days, man.
This is nothing for me. This is what I live for, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not like
So you're saying
my
there's no
dad.
Botox?
Nah, my dad, he's the one with the wrinkles. You know what I'm saying?
He's a wrinkly man?
Yeah, I'm a baby boy. I'm too young for that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
Junior be Botoxing it up. You know?
Nah, never that, never that. I'm too young for that, man. Come on, what I look
found
like?
the fountain of youth. It's okay.
Man, listen, man. I'm only a year or two past legal,
You know,
man. Y'all
these
tripping
dollar
right now.
pills. There's something in those pills,
You know
y'all.
what
Something in
I'm
those
saying?
pills.
I'm only a year or two past legal, man. Y'all got me messed up and confused, man. I'm telling you,
It's
man.
it's legal. Legal. Botox is legal.
No, I'm saying I don't need it. You know what I mean? I'm good. I'm a long way from that. You know what I mean? Over here, you
better
Mr.
tell us your secret there,
Over here, Mr. Spectre over here look like he could use a little. You know what I'm saying?
That's what I'm asking. I keep asking because I'm like debating it now.
Nah, man, you just gotta. I don't know what to say. I'm still young. You know what I'm saying? So maybe in like another 15, 20 years, I might need it.
What about me though?
I'm
trying to get skin
I'm
as
saying,
smooth as Mr.
I know a guy.
Charles'
I know a guy that can help your situation. You know what I'm saying?
Does he have malpractice insurance just in case?
Nah. Yeah. Oh yeah. He all good.
Back here again.
He insured. He insured by the city itself.
Oh, okay, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. It's all good with
Maybe
him.
the next time you see me in court, I'll come and.
He gonna sculpt you just the way you want.
You need to be. You guys have good skin. Like, look at his skin.
Yeah.
Got that 5 o'clock shadow going, you know.
For real.
Maybe a little on his neck. You could do a little neck work, don't you think? Jack?
Oh,
No, I'm
Charles,
good.
I was just gonna like the process for filing an appeal. I don't.
You know, I forgot to ask. Is why he
Hold on, I'm gonna inject some
Botox.
I'm gonna inject.
Charles,
inject some Botox over here. I got some Botox.
Yeah, he's stupid.
That hurts, man.
Oh, he's giving them Botox?
Yeah, I'm giving him Botox.
Oh, I didn't know you was a surgeon professional. Okay.
Hold on. Oh shit.
Oh, he's getting young right here. Hold on, let me get jab this motherfucker side over here. Hold on, move.
You gotta get the stapler. Get the
Hold on,
stapler.
move.
Get the stapler. We gotta like.
Look how young
Maybe
he's
we could
looking,
like
yo.
tie it up
Hold on.
and tie it up behind his head or something. You just the hair will hide it.
Oh,
Look,
shit.
look,
Oh my
look.
God.
All right, Charles,
Oh, shit.
Charles, you stay here. I'm gonna go on the other side. We're just gonna pull on his cheeks. Let's just pull on his cheeks, both of us at the same time.
Look at his nose and spots.
Oh shit.
Look at this guy.
What have you done?
Look at this guy. Yo, he's a young old man now.
Oh
Young
my
old
God.
man.
What have you done to me?
He'll get a sugar mama now. He'll be the sugar daddy. I don't know.
Right. This is the guy right here.
I was gonna say that's a sugar daddy if I've ever
Yeah.
seen one.
You fixed it.
But never ever take off your wig. Never ever take off your wig.
I won't.
Yeah, don't take off the
keep my
wig.
sandwiches under there.
We had to hide it all somewhere.
It is.
Yeah. Keep the wig on and you're good to go, bro.
I'm good to go.
Yeah.
If I got a wig, then what the hell does Charles have?
Yeah, that's funny. Yo, Charles.
Yo.
I don't see in the Discordia anywhere to file an appeal. Like I looked through the
Same thing as a court request.
So it's a court request?
Yeah.
Okay.
No, you can just. There's an appeal channel if you're gonna appeal.
I know,
There's an
but
actual channel
that's
to appeal in.
like that. It doesn't work like that, though. Right? Like that is for the I believe the presiding judge, right? And or am I that specific channel?
Oh yeah, you right. Yeah, you might be right.
Yeah, that's like for
It's
whoever-
just court requests.
Yeah.
Listen, this motherfucker telling me you always trying to contradict me, and I'm like the motherfucking goddamn AAG.
Yeah.
Are you dumb fuck?
That's why I'm trying to ask you. So yeah, just put in a court request.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, can I also get some information verified from you real quick? As far as the difference between an appeal and a refile, I'm able to do both, right? Like either or. I mean, not both at the same time, but I'm able to do
Yeah, you're
either
able
or.
to do both.
Okay.
You appeal his ruling, right? Because you still feel like you deserve something, or
Okay.
file, like, and all of that stuff from that case can be brought in, or you just go from nothing again, complete scratch.
Refile. That's what refiling is, right?
Mm-hmm.
But if I appeal, would I be able to submit a witness list?
Oh yeah, the whole thing, evidence, the whole thing again.
In an appeal.
Yep.
Okay. I'm just want to verify that this
Oh,
information.
totally.
Okay. All right. Cool. So, all new evidence would be admissible, or is it all new evidence
There
is
would
required?
be a new,
In an appeal, it'd be we could just resubmit the evidence and any new evidence as well, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I just want to get clarification. You feel what I'm saying? So I
Yeah,
could,
like you have to give a good reason, for the like if you have like a discovery of a new item or something.
So basically,
just need-
anything that we didn't introduce before.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, so we didn't have a witness list before. So introducing a witness list now would,
I think your witness list is needed for the case regardless. I don't
Yes.
think
Yes.
yeah.
Yes. Unfortunately, it just wasn't submitted on time, so
Yeah.
that's why it wasn't in play. But
Yeah.
that alone would, I think, just make the decision obvious. Which the evidence, obviously it needs to be airtight, and the evidence alone kind of showed the loss, but it wasn't gone over. You know what I mean? Like it wasn't.
I feel you.
Harped on and shown to the court, like, let's watch this video, and you know what I'm saying? Like it wasn't, you know what I mean? That's what was needed. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I feel you.
So I feel like new evidence could be presented and a witness list as well, and that could be the cause for the appeal. Does that make sense or no?
Totally, I think it makes a lot of sense.
Okay, so probably by tomorrow we're gonna put in the court request for that.
All right.
Since
You
it's
and the
within
same
the-
attorney, Pickle?
Yeah, Pickle and George.
All right, sounds good.
Yeah.
Both good attorneys.
Yes. I mean, unfortunately, one of them wasn't. Something happened, and one of them couldn't even make it that day. And he played a huge part in presenting some of the evidence because he's the one that constructed it.
Oh, I feel you.
Yeah. So that's a hindrance.
Well, then maybe it was a good thing for you then.
I mean, with him here, it would have been even better because that would have been the evidence.
Totally.
Yeah,
I'm saying maybe the outcome is good for. I'm saying the way the judge ruled.
I mean, I feel like if he was here, that would have made the ruling more clear. You know what I mean?
I feel you.
Because he would have been able to present that and show, look, Your Honor, this was the loss, this was this was that. He's the one. He's really the one that had put that together.
I feel you.
Yeah, so him not being able to show up was a hit, and it was like last minute too. You know what I mean?
Sucks, dude. That's like today I had to step in. Shit comes up, so I get it, but like.
Yeah,
It's
I didn't
hard to,
really
like,
have.
move
Yeah, there's
forward
nobody
and all
to
that
step in for
bullshit.
him. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, totally.
even Pickle wasn't even around for most of the time. Like me and Pickle started prepping maybe an hour before the court. You know what I mean? So. But this time it'll be different. So I'll make sure and get that done by tomorrow because it'll be well within the.
You just have to slam the fuck out of them.
Yeah, I'm not worried. That's exactly what I'm gonna do. As long as it's within the 72 hours, I'll make sure and file it.
Yeah.
I don't think I said Tinkerman, but
What's your real name, sir?
Ralph Dibney.
I'm curious what the judge is really gonna decide in this.
Yeah, I'm iffy on both ways on this one. I could see it going both ways, to be
Just
honest with you.
From the evidence presented and all the testimony.
What's under there? Do you keep a surprise under there?
Yeah, like I said, I'm just along for the ride, so.
And look, man, all honesty, dude, I don't think this should hurt you working and then
I
living
just
in
feel
the
like
city, dude.
I feel like the fact that Spectre showed up after you kind of like delayed us by like a whole hour because you questioned
Yeah.
this guy got questioned so many times and it was the same questions, and I'm like, bro, like come on, like let's get past this. Like this guy he's getting asked the same questions over and over again.
That was annoying. Yeah.
Objection, hearsay.
Dude, I tell you what, this motherfucker is so annoying
Objection, Your
with
Honor,
his
asked and
objections. Holy shit, bro. I'm like, shut the fuck up. Take that
that's how
fucking
you win.
objection.
I know, he had to,
and
though.
and
He
I
had
had
to.
an answer every fucking time, and I fucking schooled you every fucking time, motherfucker.
No, what was getting difficult
was me kicking your
sustained.
ass.
Yeah, no, it was.
I
trying
had
to
that
figure out
case,
what
I was like
sustained or
fucking
not.
boom, 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 boom. Boom! You were like, okay, docket one every 3 hits, bro. At that rate, you were going down, bro.
Yo, at one point you asked the officer if he sold the guns to Jack.
Yeah, Freeze testified that he sold the guns to
Yeah,
Papa.
he testified that he sold the guns.
But I can't even do much with that. 'cause-
That's why I was laughing. I was like, yo, does he realize that he just asked him if he sold it and he just said yes? And everybody just went past it like it wasn't said. I'm like, yo, what the fuck is happening right now?
I think y'all might have misheard some shit.
Nah, I'm gonna clip that shit.
Yeah,
I didn't misheard nothing.
Clip it, bitch.
I'm
Clip
gonna
it,
clip that
bitch.
shit later. I didn't misheard nothing.
Clip
I know
it,
what I
He
heard.
said no cap. How could be he lying?
Hey,
Yeah,
to the
Honor,
millions
his
of
pants are
viewers
clearly
right
not
now
on fire.
across the world of our friend Junior Eyes, clip that shit, bitch.
Your Honor, his pants are clearly not on fire. How could he be lying?
To be honest with you, man, I was gonna just boom, boom, boom.
I should have
was
said
coming
that.
out, bro. I was coming
should've
out
said
hard,
that.
bro. I was fucking coming out. He say object. Fuck your objection.
That was crazy.
Oh, I'm Carl, the king of objections, Patterson. That's just.
Oh, bro, I got you now, bro. I'm
Yo,
gonna just fucking
yo,
object.
Carl,
You're lucky I didn't get to
Patterson.
fucking
I'm not
do
gonna
you,
lie.
bro. I was gonna fucking
Yo.
object.
Yo.
Object.
If we would have had more time, like I could have been a much more key witness in this, to be honest.
Yeah, you're all good. I look.
I'm just
At the
saying.
end of the day, this
know.
is a losing case, right? They have video and testimony that the guns are sold, right?
Yes.
What I'm fighting for is that Mr. McCoffin didn't know he couldn't sell the guns, and that's what I'm banking on the judge to believe.
To be honest with you, I don't know if you
Right?
proved that case though.
Yeah, he
I think I did though.
He did.
I mean, I did. Junior said he didn't know before this.
Yeah, you kinda
McCoffin
did.
didn't know this before this.
I'm iffy on
ATF
both
director has
sides.
stated
No, I'm
that
saying
he
what
believes
he
so,
tried
and
to
that he has
prove
stated
is what
so.
he did prove, as far as the evidence and the testimony.
I just gotta believe that the judge will take that into account in the ruling.
At the end of the day, he's supposed to just say, "Yo, he illegally did it. Boom, guilty." Right?
Yeah.
That's what
I
he's
mean-
saying. You know what I mean? Like, there's
Yeah,
not
yeah,
much
yeah,
to
yeah,
fight
yeah,
here.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
No, exactly.
Yeah.
As far as that, you know.
I should have called to Freeze stating that he sold, because then that would have helped me classify him as a non-expert witness.
Or
but,
or you could have just called for a mistrial. To be honest.
I mean, I can, yeah. I still could motion for that, but I don't care. I mean, we can appeal, right?
Yeah, you could appeal, but you could have motioned for a mistrial on a couple things.
But I believe we're gonna win, so.
I don't have to have that.
This is illegal. This is illegal.
Don't have to do anything illegal to get your identity there, one-eyed Willie.
I don't have one eye.
That's how I'm gonna call you.
One-eyed Willie.
That's
One-eyed Willie.
crazy.
I got you, one-eyed
I
Willie.
feel very harassed. Officers, can you deal with this, please? He's harassing me.
Christian Dior.
Oh, while he's doing that break, I gotta go to the restroom, so
You can't hear Christian
I'll be right back.
Dior? Alright, warrant for Christian Dior, yo.
Oh, this is actually Christian, like him deal with himself.
That's him there, I guess. One-eyed Willie, Christian Dior.
He's got 2 eyes.
Yeah, two eyes. I just, like I said, I'm insecure about my scar.
Fake, like his products. Sir, do you want to tell me why your tote bags cost like $5,000? They're made of canvas fabric.
Are they though?
Can you tell me one way or another your products are made of genuine leather?
Why does this door slam like it's a metal door?
That's what I'm saying, bro.
It's so weird.
Because I got bored.
You
Got
fucker,
bored.
dude. It's like a fucking cling clong.
How much?
I got bored, dude. I thought it was funny.
Alright, taking bets right now on the over under for
Bitch,
the
get out of airplane mode.
verdict.
Put
And it has to be the exact moment.
Why, you're just making free money then.
Alright, I'm going to start my timer right now. What's the over under from right?
What do I personally think
now?
he's gonna get?
Mr. Trevor.
No, what's the timer for the time?
What's the time?
From now until when he starts to
In
say
city,
the
if you
verdict.
don't mind just pulling out your phone for me and checking in city.
22.
What's the time between now when he starts to say the verdict? You're saying 5 minutes, 10 minutes, 12 minutes, 11 minutes. Alright, 2 minutes here. How much do you bet?
I say the sooner he comes out, the worse it is for you.
Yo, shit. Guys,
5 minutes.
Right? Because it's
And
the
him
more
taking a
time he
long
needs.
time
Is good.
Yeah.
is
Yep.
him. He's on. If he comes out immediately, right? It's
Right.
gonna be like, you know,
Right.
I believe that you committed this crime. But see, I've planted the seed in his head that you operated in a legal manner under your best assumption and under the gun store's best assumption. And I'm not gonna lie, I think this is a 90-10 for us winning. Like, I'm highly confident we win. I came into this believing that this is probably a losing case. I'm gonna try my best, but I mean, we're holding through.
I agree.
I mean, you know, the judge sustained 90% of my objections, which helped us. You know.
Right.
That's right.
So I'm confident. I hope I win for your sake, Mr. McCoffrey. You know, at the end of the day, I get nothing for this. You know, I mean, I'm not charging a legal fee, so I don't really care if I win or not.
Right.
But you know, I for your sake that we win.
Give me 100K.
Yes, sir.
Yes, I said from right now.
And this is a good precedence case. If we win this, you know, any charges passed that have been filed for the same thing can be appealed.
Correct.
What do you say, Shane?
What's up?
And you can use this for your
For what?
One sec.
He walks in whenever he's ready. That's what I got money on.
When?
That's what I got money on when he walks in when I'm ready.
You're a bitch.
I'm gonna say 3 minutes.
3 minutes and 30
He's
seconds.
gonna walk in. 11.
Appreciate that.
10.
I can
9.
tell you you're wrong.
8. 7.
Yeah,
He's coming. He's coming. 7. Watch this. Listen. 6. 5.
Nope.
4.
I love how he gets longer per second.
Hey, mind your own business. Mind your own business, man. Jesus
Hey,
Christ.
we are in courtroom. We're
Fuck,
about
man. I'm an
technicalities
independent.
here.
I'm an independent contractor, man. Let me know. 4.
Little wager. You want to put a little wager on who wins?
No, I don't want you to lose your money. You work hard for it.
Let's not put the bad karma on us already, okay?
Yeah, you work hard for your money, man. I don't want to fuck with that.
Oh, I'm broke. It doesn't matter. Oh, I'm confident in winning. That's what.
Oh.
If you can guess how much is in my bank now, I'll give you $1 million.
I don't know, but I know half of it went to your hairdresser.
Of course. Of course. It has to every day.
And the other half went to making sure that suit fit nicely for today.
No, guess. I bet you won't guess how much money. 50K. Within 10 grand.
Jack should cost within 10 grand, so it's only 10 grand or less then.
Well, do you believe it's 10 grand or less?
Like $3,678.
No. I got 46,000.
Someone first.
Yo, I said 50K. And believe it.
He said he literally said 50K.
He did say that. But
First
believe it,
one opened their
27K.
First one opened their phone gets 50K.
Too late. Yeah, I already opened it. So.
You want to double my bank account real quick?
Anybody else? Any other takers?
Do you want me to give you a small loan?
Anybody else?
I don't need a loan.
White hair.
Why do I need money? Money's
Trevor,
for
you
bitches.
wanna pull out
Well,
your
driving
phone and
nice cars.
take some money?
Oh, I drive nice car.
What if you want to go buy class 1 from Mr. McCoffer in the future? Without a secret body cam on you. You want to buy a steak? He doesn't sell steak, mate. Oh. I don't think you're going to be able to anymore because he's learned his lesson, allegedly.
Yes, indeed.
Knowledge is a powerful thing these days.
Yes, sir. So
Can I pay
is
somebody to identify someone?
so is the ability to meditate. Did you know that meditation?
Saying is, Mr. McCoffo was never legally identified. They just based off fictionalism. Anyone can state
Well,
it.
I'm glad you're just saying.
Hey, I said that in my testimony, which hopefully.
Yeah, your testimony.
Not my testimony.
God, I'd love to put you up on the stand and
Bro,
just
I'm
cross into you.
I'm fucking tired. It's been how many hours?
Cry me a
My
river.
closing in
Hey, all I'm saying is your client took it like a champion. You're bitching about it, you know?
For what?
Cause you're a bitch, motherfucker.
Whoa!
Oh, dude, I just came up with a perfect.
Those are strong words.
Cry me a river.
Cry me a river.
I'm playing 20.
Yo. Still in court.
Still there.
Yeah.
How's it going?
The judge is deliberating.
Tell the judge to hurry up.
Yeah, no, he's literally like in his last couple minutes deliberating, so he has to come out and give the verdict like in the next 2 minutes.
Watching your live eyes.
All right.
Please, tell me right before you come out the door.
Yeah.
Okay. Welcome back.
All right, everybody. I'm back. You're here. Is prosecution here?
We are ready and present.
Okay. Defense and your client, are you both here, Mr.
We are both present and are ready to hear your verdict, Your Honor.
Okay. Let me make sure I got everything out, etc. Okay. Thank you, everyone who has come to the court for taking the time today. Thank you to the police who has helped us make safe in this courthouse. The court is here to rule on 6 charges. As mentioned, officer testimony must be in high regard unless proven false or misunderstanding of either the law or their job entailments. The court finds the testimony has been held in high regard. The court does believe that the government and police have failed gun stores in notifying them of illegal practices, and this case should fully put in the eyes of the store's correct procedures. ATF needs to get their documents out for gun stores to properly sell what they need to. But it is the duty for gun stores to be up to date on all laws regarding their stores. This is your business, your life. You must take action and make sure not only yourself, but your employees are under correct laws. We've all heard it many times. Your Honor, I shot someone and I didn't know he would die. A crime was still committed. Let's read in these penal charges. For Class 3, the criminal possession of unsale Class 3. The unlawful sale of a Class 3 firearm to another individual in exchange for money, other weapons, and or drugs, as long as the trade has occurred involving the loss of a Class 3 firearm and the gain of something in return for it. The sale of a Class 3 component. The unlawful sale of a Class 3 firearm component to another individual in exchange for money, other weapons, and or drugs, as long as the trade has committed involving the loss of a Class 3 component and the gain of something in return for it. A Class 3 component is defined as, but not limited to, any attachment that would be used as normally an enhancement to the original firearm, but not limited to, optic script suppressor, extended magazine, stocks, bipods, aim assisting attachment, muzzle brake, barrel attachment, range enhancement attachments, or any component of the weapon which can be reasonably determined as a component required to complete the firearm in its entirety, regardless of quantity. The unlawful sale of a Class 2 firearm to another individual in exchange for money, other weapons, and or drugs, as a trade has occurred involving the loss of a Class 2 firearm and the gain of something in return for it. And the last one is first-degree criminal possession of an unlawful firearm Class 2, and that charge reads: possession of 10 or more rounds of a Class 2 firearm ammunition on person and or property. Based on testimony of witnesses and the evidence, I find for the following charges. First-degree criminal possession of an unlawful firearm ammunition Class 2, guilty. Criminal sale of an unlawful firearm component Class 3, guilty. Criminal sale of an unlawful firearm Class 2, guilty. Criminal sale of an unlawful firearm Class 3, guilty. Criminal sale of an unlawful firearm Class 3, guilty. And criminal sale of an unlawful firearm Class 3, guilty. You may appeal these within 72 hours. Thank you for your time, and may God bless America. You're all dismissed. I am waiving court fees.
Well, I'm sorry, Mike. Probably judged on a different.
How much did you bet?
Hey, hey, look at the
He
bright
never agreed
side.
to bet.
You already did the time and paid the fine, and you're actually already eligible to get your record expunged. And the testimony that everything that happened here today could be
It's always
used
a pleasure
to
being
get
with
your
you.
record expunged.
Yeah, yeah, that's what he was saying.
You know?
Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mr. Freeze. Very well done. I'm glad I was able to.
What I think your first mistake was.
What?
Can I have a word?
Granting the motion to allow.
We love you, Mr. McCoffin. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Thank you for your testimony, Junior. as well.
All right, take care.
Cheers, mate.
Take care, Harvey.
I appreciate you rolling with it.
We need to do an argument with the Supreme Court about these guns and the introduction of this ATF legislation. So
Yeah. I mean,
he's
look, I
right. The
came in
court is
here-
right. We can use the remarks of the court to argue that. I think me and Patterson should come together to argue that before the court.
If you want to speak privately for a moment, Mr. Spector.
and Junior, obviously.
No, I mean, sorry, I didn't even.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where do you want to speak?
Maybe in one of our offices.
Come.
Yeah.
Thank you, Charles. Very well done.
Yes, of course.
Smith, can you come with me?
We'll talk later, Mr. Spector.
Cheers, mate. Cheers, Carl. Thank you. You owe me whatever the bet was for losing. We should make these beep. I just think that'd be cool.
I was literally just talking to Angels about that
I
tonight.
thought they did.
Did they?
I thought they did.
no.
Come,
Curtis.
we have office. Where's our offices? I think it's
Officers,
upstairs. Yeah.
officers are over here.
Yeah, I could have sworn yesterday.
So I completely understand where you're going. Like I completely get what you're saying. I manipulate the testimony 100%, because that's what we do.
Oh
right?
no, yeah, I don't have no
You get
problem
it,
with what
yeah.
you did.
Yeah. Obviously, I'm trying to manipulate your words against
No,
you.
I was just saying if you had asked me the questions in a more specific way,
yeah.
you could have got the answer that you wanted probably, but
It's just that like we were tiptoeing around words, so
that's what I was doing on purpose.
Yeah,
though.
yeah, yeah. Which
I
is
have
good,
to
which
do
is
that.
good.
Yeah, I have to do
But
that.
I knew you were gonna do that, so I wrote
Yeah.
down your answers. But it's
Yeah.
never gonna be 100%.
Never, because
Yeah.
the way, so you were the problem is that you have it already in your head. You probably have an idea like, okay, this is how his business runs. So based on those ideas, it's shaping your questions. So when you say it's fair to say such and such runs like this, I gotta disagree because that's not actually how it works.
So when
You know?
when I make those questions,
Yeah.
I don't even care what your answer is.
Oh, okay,
because
alright.
I'm trying to get. It's kind of like I'm making a statement to the
Yeah.
judge without being able. Like it's like a,
Yeah,
a
no, I get
sneaky
it,
way
I
of
get it.
getting it in there.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
what I mean?
I get it.
So when I say like, would you not agree with that? The judge listening to that goes,
Yeah,
"Oh,"
but that's
you know
why
what
I
mean?
wanted the answer, so that way I could.
Right. But then I try to like cuck you in a bay and say yes or no. You know what I mean?
I know what you was doing. Don't worry. I'm not.
It's
like,
manipulative. It's not
Yeah.
against you though.
That's what you're supposed to do.
Yeah.
You
Of
gotta
course.
try to like steer the ship.
You gotta snake it away. Yeah.
It's not your
snake in the
witness,
weeds.
so you gotta make it look good for you.
Yes,
you
sir.
know what I mean?
Yes, sir. All right. What is it that we wanted to discuss? Is it about the gun stuff?
No. So me and Shane already have a meeting set up for tomorrow as far as that stuff, because I mean, in the current state of how the law is handled and the laws that are written, it makes having a being an employee of any gun store basically an illegal job.
It doesn't, but it makes it difficult.
Nah, it literally does. If any employee has a gun store job, they have access to class craft tools.
Yeah, but they don't. But they choose to. Is the difference? They can choose not to.
I mean, like it was established in this case, though, right? Like most people, like a good high percentage, don't even have that knowledge. That they shouldn't. That they shouldn't, or they should. And to be fair, like gun stores should be the way that people get class 2s and class 3s legally.
I think how it should work is
what I'm saying.
People should come to the gun. You need to lobby for it. You know what I mean?
Huh?
Do like you ever watch Ozark?
Nah.
It's like a show in head. Anyway, you have to you gotta win over the politicians. You know, you gotta win over Charles. You gotta win over Shane. And then because if we change the law, right, you're in a position to get more money for your business. So I understand, like, you're looking out for your business, but this is also a financial move for you as well.
It could be looked at like that, but it could also be looked at like I'm looking out for the community in general, because under
you always are.
Yeah, under the current laws, no gun stores are going to be no gun stores are operating legally right now.
Yeah, I understand that.
There isn't one.
I think what should happen in the future is you should be able to walk in with an ID. You must present a valid ID, and if you're a citizen of this country, you should be allowed to purchase a weapon.
Yeah, I understand that, but we're gonna. That's what I'm saying. Like I think there's bigger things at work, right? Like to actually introduce, other than the laws, right? Like other than what Shane is doing. On top of that, like outside help, right? Like actual physical items that could be presented and used to make being completely legal feasible.
100%.
Does that make sense?
100%. And I think we will work towards that.
So there's still going to be gun stores that run illegally, but that option to work fully legally is going to be feasible.
I think if we can get you guys to go on our system for logging it, we would allow it. Does that make sense? Now, I don't know what the AG and the AAAG have spoken about, but I would imagine they would want some sort of control.
That's fire.
But I don't think you give a rat's ass about that, to be honest.
I don't, and I think that's fire. Whatever helps.
I think that's what's gonna happen. To be honest with you.
I think that's very dope.
Like you would log into our system with your login, you would implement the sales of the weapons as they come in, and we would have the database, but it would still allow you to do it.
I mean, it's a lot of information to process, but yeah.
Yeah, but we have I think DOJ has systems for. I'm not sure because I'm just a lawyer, but I think they have a lot of that already set up for you.
Me and Shane also talked about ways of making it easier for you guys a couple of weeks ago, actually, before this even happened, for you guys to be able to check licenses. I've literally, during this court case, I've wrote something and sent it to government that will make you guys be able to check firearms licenses.
We're working on it. I promise you we'll work towards the solution.
Yeah.
Like that's my promise to you. We're gonna try. And I'm glad that you're in. See, this is what makes me happy because you're in this department to make a real change.
I'm actually Shane's liaison.
So then there you go.
So to speak, when it comes to this
he told me
matter.
that the other day.
Yeah.
It makes me happy. It puts a little smile on my face to know that you're here.
Well, anyway,
for that.
On to other matters, right? Now,
our matters, right?
Yeah,
me and you.
Me and my legal team are prepared already to file an appeal.
Okay. Are you filing an appeal or are you starting a new case?
No, we're appealing.
If you the same evidence.
Well, see, I've already spoken to the Assistant Attorney General, and an appeal doesn't mean we have to use the same evidence. Appeal is basically like a new trial.
You don't have to use all the evidence, but you can't add evidence.
Yeah, you can't.
Well, according to the guidelines from the Assistant Attorney General, we could definitely input new.
You cannot.
new a witness list?
No, you can't.
See,
I mean, it's out of his mouth.
I understand, but like ask a judge that.
I explained this to Pickle last
Let
night.
me get him
and
here, Will.
told
Stay
him-
here. Sit tight. Yeah.
I explained this to Pickle last night when we were doing negotiations, and I said, please let Junior know that he cannot add new stuff, and he said he would. So I do apologize. I was actually going to reach out to you today and just.
I mean,
ask
you
how
can't
are
you can't
doing?
actually have a lawyer complain about the court structure, right, and how the court functions, and then say that we can't have a witness list.
No, I get that. No. I 100%.
I've never seen an appeal happen where new evidence wasn't introduced.
I think a witness list, sorry, would be perfectly fine. You know, like I feel like it would have to all be. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going off.
In the interest of court structure, right? Is that that's what we're
Yeah.
talking about?
Yeah.
What, you know,
I'm just going off what I knew, and when we were negotiating with
Yeah.
Mr. Pickle, I told
I'm
him
just
this is
talking
what-
about now. I want to deal with facts, right? And you know, us on the same page as far as what is happening proceeding
Yeah,
forward,
and
right?
what's-
So
and what's not happening.
Yeah,
I
exactly.
got you.
And us filing an appeal, according to the law, we would be allowed to enter our witness list and any revisement of the current evidence that was entered. And to be honest, between us, this is what I was going to speak about anyway. I really don't
Yeah,
need
yeah.
to enter any new evidence because the evidence that we entered already wasn't actually
I
harped
feel
on.
like, yeah, all
So
you would need is
some
a witness list.
someone, yeah, that's it. But at the same time, the evidence that we presented, one of the lawyers on my legal team wasn't able to show up and
Yeah, so
actually
that's
dive into the evidence that he created for us.
That's a thing against you, isn't it? Because it wasn't brought up.
Yeah,
and
no,
I
that's
was
what I'm
looking at it,
saying,
I was
but
like,
it's-
no, this is.
Yeah,
I was
but-
looking at it. I was like, this is good. Why is this not being brought up? And then
Yeah.
someone said later that
He didn't show up.
That was Mr. Grant's. I was like, oh shit, okay. I was like, that's why that wasn't.
And we
okay.
kind of needed him to be here for that. And so I
He's
know
not
we're
here.
not going to say due to that, but yeah, due to that, a lot of the evidence wasn't able to be glossed over.
Yeah, because it was all
Yeah.
okay.
And
I get
even
it.
the
No, no, no.
video, it was entered in, but we didn't sit down and make the court watch it.
because it was so long. Which
Exactly.
I get why.
And that wasn't taken into consideration in the decision, and that's why
Yeah.
we choose to appeal. So
Which
it's
is-
fine to appeal with the same evidence for me. You understand what I'm saying? But a
Which is
witness list
100% correct.
is in the interest of the court structure.
Give me just a second. Yeah, I 100% agree with you on that.
I sent a out of court settlement thing to Pickle.
I know,
but he said you didn't want it.
As far as what Pickle was telling me, he
Yeah.
was like, it's better to speak to me directly, right? Because I'm going to be the one to actually make the decision and say yes or no.
Of course.
And to be able to counter negotiate with you because,
of course,
in my honest opinion, you kind of disrespected me with your offer, right?
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Yeah. I mean, just going off of facts here, right? A lot of the evidence that we already submitted that we could submit again, right, wasn't really glossed on, like the lawsuit that happened in the Rax case. That man was given $6 million, and then you offered me $2 million.
Yeah, but he never got his stuff back.
But he didn't ask for his stuff back.
Yeah, well, that's his fault.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
But that's different, right? 'Cause
I'm
in
ju-
actuality, you're getting like whatever you think
But
the
if
value
he
of your
had
stuff
asked
is.
for his stuff back, the settlement would have changed. But we can only deal with facts. What he asked for,
Correct.
he got.
Correct.
And that amount of money pales in comparison to what I issue on one payday and what I make in a week. And I feel like if we go back to court, it's going to be very clear that a lot of money is owed to me, whether I get the items or not. That's what I'm trying to say here. And if I bring expert witnesses on the prices of these items that were confiscated, even
Which you
if
can't.
No,
Unless you refile it, right?
I could bring witnesses.
Like whatever's on your list already.
There-
If your list,
we never entered a witness
Well,
list.
here's
well,
what
then
me
you
and
have
Mr.
no witnesses.
Here's what me and Mr. Junior just talked about. I feel like in the betterment of the court and court procedure that we would allow, we would speak to the judge and allow him to enter a witness list. If
Oh,
it's
hell
not
no.
allowed this one time.
Oh, hell no.
But that's how
I was
an
like, you
appeal
don't
works,
need-
according
No,
to
no,
the
no.
law. and in the betterment of the court structure because you yourself tried to have it thrown out because of court structure.
Yeah, but the
so you
the
can't
court
have an
structure-
appeal and then go through with an appeal
but the
knowing
court
that the court
structure had-
structure is not being followed.
Yeah, but the
Would
court
you
structure
agree
has
or no?
nothing- No, I disagree because the court structure has nothing
So
to do
you
with
would
the fact
allow
that
the
you had
court
no
to
witnesses.
proceed knowing that it's in bad court structure?
No, the court structure didn't have anything to do with the
I
fact that you
think
had
we
no
could
witnesses.
allow the judge to rule on that.
The court structure thing had nothing to do with that. You didn't have witnesses. It was
I
that our
mean,
witnesses
I could draw from actual case law where appeals have
court-
all new
the court-
evidence entered.
The court structure thing had. I'm gonna keep saying it until I get the sentence up.
Yeah, go
the
ahead.
court structure thing had nothing to do with the fact that your witnesses were there were no witnesses. To do with the fact that our defense witnesses were asked to be introduced.
I
during
mean,
the
all right.
prosecution
So
side.
let's skip that, right? Between me and you, the evidence that was presented wasn't glossed over. It wasn't actually shown, like the judge said.
Yeah, I think you
right?
guys could have argued the evidence
so
better.
We could basically go back with the same evidence and harp on it, and
Yeah,
the
which I
outcome-
want to happen.
Yeah, but listen to what I'm saying. If you even watch the evidence yourself, then you would know that $2 million is not nearly enough offer in a settlement. In this settlement, you should know that I'm gonna counter, right?
I knew you were gonna counter.
All right, but I'm also an agreeable person. This is what I told Pickle.
I know you are.
I said, listen, I'm in the betterment, in the interest of
But this has nothing to do with
not
money for you.
forcing. Now, mind you, this is not because I think I'm gonna lose, right? This is just to put this behind us and move forward. 'cause-
I just think it's not for money. Like, I don't think you're here for the money. I don't think you care about the money. I think you're here to send a message that that you want the police to know that they messed up. And I understand that, but it's
so look, because you say that, right? I'm willing to say this. The items what you offered, right?
Yeah.
And the $4 million that you offered is obviously not enough money, right? But
it's either
I'll
not
take
enough money
that.
or who
I'll
cares,
take
yeah.
that, right?
Mm-hmm.
If we can also get some agreements on the side with that.
What?
So
Here's the
100% in your favor and in my favor, in the interest of both sides.
And what
100%,
agreements?
We need an NDA.
Yeah. What
so
agreements would
that
you like?
This isn't brought up or used against or for either side in the future.
That's bog standard.
What,
Okay,
me and you speaking
but-
about this right now? I'm not going to use this again. I can't even use this.
I'm not talking about. I'm talking about the agreement. What we can agree to. I want this.
Oh,
yes.
you want it to be a non-disclosure? Yeah, we could do that.
I need this to make like this can't be like we're not gonna refer.
Yeah. We could do that.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah. I got you.
It's not going to be brought up again.
So what is it? What is it? So tell.
Because
So you have
I've
it in your
already-
mind.
I've already been issued my weapons license back as far as what's legal class ones.
Just tell me what it is, Junior. What is it?
I need assurances. You guys
Okay.
cannot return these items to me, knowing where you're returning them to, and try to arrest me again for these same items.
All right. Here's what I'll do with you. One second, Hunter.
knowing that the current law is being rewritten.
This
to
is
support
this is
gun
what I'm
stores.
gonna say to you. This is what I'm gonna say to you. Okay. If you choose our agreement, the weapons will be given back to you, and we will sign a contract in non-disclosure that states that we will never pursue any charges.
I'm not talking about the weapons. I'm talking about you said all items back that was taken. So
Yeah,
I'm-
we're not
I'm-
going to
yeah.
pursue any charges
Okay.
related to any of those items again.
Okay.
I'll put that in writing.
Okay. But
we'll say any entity of the police department will not pursue that.
Remember that those places that they raided and they searched, right?
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give you the items back as a whole, from one spot in one go, and where you choose to put those items are your business, and we will not put them where you want. We'll just give them to you. You put them where you want.
But they have knowledge of basically a bunch of different stashes that I paid Monopoly for.
So you want them to never be able to raid those stashes? I can't give you.
I'm
that
not saying
guarantee.
that. I was fucking videotaped with a drone, bro.
I can't give you the guarantee.
No,
and if
no.
you're-
Listen, I was videotaped with a drone in the warrant doing legal work, and that was used in a warrant to raid me when there was no proof that I was doing anything
So
illegal.
you want them to kind of forget about where the
that
locations
that
of stuff is?
that needs to be that needs to be completely erased. That needs to be gone. They can't use anything in there to do anything in the future.
Question, Mr. Junior. Does it cost Monopoly for you to have the stashes moved?
No, but those.
Yeah. So what I'm gonna say
stashes-
is,
those the procedure and the process and moving them.
It's a pain in the ass.
Is ridiculous.
Okay.
Yeah, because of how slow they are.
I was just wondering if it costs Monopoly, could we speak to government and just say to government, look, on this case, can you just bypass the payment and allow him to?
I don't. I can't.
But if it's a pain in the ass,
It is.
I can't get
Because
I
those
don't think I
have
can-
CSNs tied to them, and yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I know how that works. Yeah. I've done
Yeah.
them before. I know how that works.
So you're saying if they want to raid those stashes, they got to find out where they are again from another investigation.
And have actual evidence of them being used for illegal activity.
So
this time,
the answer to that is that the knowledge of where those are,
Nobody can unforget what they know. I'm not asking for that.
because
right?
of this, is never going to happen.
Yeah,
but if you're
yeah.
asking, if you're telling me, is there going to be a guy watching you use those stashes every single time?
That's what I'm
Probably
saying.
Not.
That's what I'm
probably
saying,
not
bro.
gonna
Like,
happen.
because they're
'Cause
used.
remember-
They're used for
remember-
work. That's what I'm saying.
remember,
And that's what I was trying
they
to
need
prove. Yeah.
probable cause to investigate you.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
Okay,
All right,
so they can't just. The probable cause to investigate you isn't that you're in court fighting your charges. That's not how that
So,
works.
and with that being said, I don't have no problem putting the stuff back where they got it from.
That's fine.
Right?
You're not gonna get someone busting your door down after that
Yeah,
happens.
like that's what I'm
You're
saying.
not gonna get someone filming you with it out, putting it in there. That's not gonna happen either.
Like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
And I'll put all
like-
that in writing for you.
And we can make sure. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so that's
All right, and I'll seal that up, and you're gonna have a look at it, and you make your changes, and we're gonna go back and forth a couple times to get it perfect, but we will do it. That's
Okay.
what you want to do. I'm
Okay,
down
so-
for that.
So if we agreeing to do that,
Yeah.
then I'll agree to not file an appeal
Or pursue it again in court.
or
right?
pursue it again in court.
And we will
Agreed.
agree to
Exactly.
not pursue that again as
Exactly.
well. And you can put it behind you.
And we could
And we
I
can work
know-
together to make some
and-
real changes.
And we could we could have the outcome of this
be a good stepping stone for the future.
And if y'all want it to be sealed, we could also do that.
Oh yeah. We're gonna do all this under NDAs.
Okay.
I know.
All
I
right.
know you had a question last night to pick up about how do you get your stuff back.
Yes.
How it happens is police will load it back up into swap vans and they will bring it back to you.
We'll bring the. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put it in the vans.
Okay.
We're gonna bring you the vans. You're gonna have you look through the vans and check it on your end. Okay. If you sign off on it, all right, we'll leave the vans there. You do with them as you wish.
Are you gonna load them according to this item list?
We will load them in order of the item list.
So can the cash just be transferred through bank? Because there was
What cash are you referring to? The cash that
there's-
was taken to you from you?
there
We
was-
will literally return the cash as cash.
Okay, so it has to be in cash?
It's exactly how it was taken from you.
Oh,
Is
okay.
exactly how it's gonna come back
Yeah,
to you.
that's how it has to be
Okay.
returned.
That's
We
fine.
cannot transfer you cash.
No, that's
yet.
fine. That's fine.
And then the settlement, whatever, that's a transfer.
Okay.
Yep.
But that's separate. That we
Okay.
do this first.
Yes.
Because this takes the longest, and
Yeah.
then we deal with the formula after.
Okay. So I have your guarantee that we're doing this.
You have my guarantee. I need to get the commissioner went to bed.
I'm just saying
but-
because there's a 72 hours on the appeal. I don't want you to be like 72
So-
hours past. Guess what? We're not doing this. You know what I
Here's
mean?
what you're gonna do.
All right.
You're gonna file the appeal, and then you're gonna just withdraw the appeal once this goes. All right.
All right. That sounds
So that way you got it just in case we
Okay.
don't fall through,
Okay.
and you're not fucking yourself
All
up.
right, cool.
That sound fair?
That sounds fair. But if you fall back on this deal, I'm going through with the appeal.
I'm gonna try my best to make this deal happen
Yeah.
because it was my idea. Okay.
Yeah, I'm just saying because I'm gonna show a lot more money lost than you want me to, and that's not gonna be
That-
good. I'm gonna
that's
be well.
fine.
Yeah, I'm gonna be.
But you
more
also
prepared
wouldn't be
about it.
here if you didn't believe that there was a slight angle for us as well.
I mean,
It's a mutual thing. Don't
for me.
you know?
I'm not gonna lie. It's just in the interest of getting it done. That's really it. I really don't
All right,
believe
well
you
then
have
let's.
a chance.
So
And,
let's
like,
before we
no, between me and you, like the only thing I think you could do is try to minimize the loss.
That's
And-
what I want to do. Yeah.
but at best, bro, it's gonna be in the
Best case scenario
It's
is
gonna
all
be
your.
it's gonna be
So
in the
here, let me
tens
tell
of.
you-
Even if I don't get my items back, it's still gonna be in the.
Let me tell you, my
tens.
best case scenario is all of your guns back and your fine and your time. So like 1.6 mil
I
and your
thought,
guns.
in my opinion, I thought your best case scenario would be no items back, and
No,
and I'm
I
telling
cannot
you,
give you
no items back, and just on loss of wages alone in the tens of millions, bro. I'm telling you.
I think my best case
I
scenario
think
is all
you
your
look. You know
weapons
what? Let's agree that we want to both close this now, right? And in your spare time, go through that video that was in evidence.
Okay, so
I'm not going to do that, but I'll make this deal happen.
All right, let's do that then.
So
all right, and let's call it there. Like
yeah,
while
because
we're
I'm
on
not
good
gonna
terms.
lie. I want to go and do other cases.
I
You know what
got
I'm
you,
saying?
and I
Like-
want to go into other cases as well.
Yeah,
so.
I don't wanna
And
be
so
stuck
does
with this.
Pickle, because Pickle wanted to leave.
I'm tired of being investigated. I'm glad that we're working on the gun laws because my store's
So
been closed ever since that.
let's do that. Yeah? So let me go. Give me about a day to do that, but you don't stop your show. You figure it out.
yeah, and
on your own.
you think, Mr. Junior, in the appeal,
Mm-hmm.
once the appeal's approved, just put in straight away. This appeal's pending on a neutral.
No, don't put that in there at all.
Okay. No, just in. Oh yeah.
I mean,
just in.
yeah.
Don't do
once-
that.
Once
I
we
get-
settle, then I'll resend the appeal.
Literally put in the appeal. If we
I
figure it out, just say I withdraw my appeal. And if we if we don't figure it out, then I'll see you in the appeal.
Yeah, we
you
don't
know what I
have-
mean?
Yeah, we don't have to write anything. We just work it out. Once we work it out, then I resend the appeal. Like you
And
said.
they don't need to, the court does not need to know we worked it out.
Okay.
All right, we can just work it out.
And I'll let my legal team know. I'll let my legal team know.
It's our team and your team and our entities that we represent.
Yeah, I'll let my legal team know that we spoke and we came to a mutual agreement.
Mutual agreement
and
on the
we're gonna
four,
work
so
it
it's
out.
4 mil
Yeah.
and all your guns back with those assurances.
All
in
the
writing.
all the item no.
All the items. Sorry, I keep
and
saying
all
guns.
the items
All
seized.
everything.
Yeah,
Everything
all the items
seized.
seized, and then our NDAs and agreements.
Now, by all the items seized, you were talking about everything from start to finish from you or from all of the people in the warrant?
No, because that one guy on the warrant was that guy that you guys.
Just clarifying. So just everything seized from you.
So on the warrant it says everything seized that I was how you say I allegedly owned.
Allegedly in possession.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that I
but I'm saying like
allegedly
you're not
owned.
coming in here to help like your friends get stuff back as well.
No. Those are my items. Like,
yeah, I'm just making that clear. We gotta
like,
clarify.
Like they raided Mega Mall. That's me. I'm the owner. They raided that. That's my items. All that they took from there. My
Yeah.
That's my items.
That's what I'm saying. That's
back at
what
the
I'm
gun
saying.
store. Those my items. All of that is mine.
Yeah. That's
you
what
know
I'm saying.
Yeah,
and again, we'll have the list
so
for you.
That,
and
that
you can,
list that we admitted as evidence, the items that was taken, the only person that those items was not mine was the guy that y'all had that settlement.
So what's gonna happen? We're gonna give you a list before we even write the insurances. We're gonna give you a list of the items. You're gonna go
Okay.
through each one
Okay.
and tell me.
Yeah.
And if we're missing anything or we have too
Between
much-
me and you, the list is already in evidence that we
I
submitted.
know, but we're just gonna make sure,
Yeah,
okay?
the valuation that we submitted. If you just chop
Yeah.
off the valuations next to the items, those are the items.
Okay, I'll have a look at that,
Yeah,
and I'll
and
have
then
a
you
look
can
at what
match
we
that.
have,
You
and
can
I'll
match that,
compare
yeah.
I'll compare the two.
Okay. And
All right?
and when you send me your revised, let me see the corrections if you have any.
So what we'll do is we'll every time we make a correct, so we'll put it on a Google Drive.
All right.
And we'll enable commenting. So if you want something changed, you just highlight that sentence and you comment on it.
That makes sense.
And then we'll go through a couple rounds until we're happy with it,
Yeah.
and we'll sign it off, and we'll
Okay.
get this going.
All right.
But in the interim, you do your own thing as if this is never going to happen.
Okay.
All right.
Sounds good.
Check on it.
Yeah. Sounds good. My dog.
All right.
There you go. You got that?
You got me.
My dog.
Alrighty.
All right.
And let's get you moving on. All right. You've been in the system too long.
Yeah. Right.
Go sell some lightsabers or something.
Yeah, nah. I gotta get my. I actually gotta get my sponsor role back, man. They playing with me, man.
Did they?
I shouldn't even have to pay for it.
Don't you think I should? Don't you think Mauricio should have a check mark?
Yo, you should. You should.
They didn't let me have one.
I'm telling you,
You
man.
should lobby for me. I'll lobby for
Yo,
you.
Romeo Pasta in the city should go a long way in as far as like.
It doesn't.
You know,
Doesn't.
the fact that we was in court yesterday and I had 50 in my eyes, like that got to be like, man, let's give this guy a sponsor to help out with
Yeah,
that. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I
Like
know.
that's bringing new people to the city.
They
You feel
took
what I'm
my
saying?
cousin's VIP away as well.
It's terrible.
That's okay.
So, I can't even move my lightsaber right now if I wanted to.
It looks good though.
Yeah.
All right, brother. I want you to have a blessed day. All right. Thank you so much. Take care.
Yeah. I wonder if let me just check in here real quick. There he goes. I knew you were still in here. You know that, right? fell asleep in here? Come here, man. Damn doors. Come on, ISO, I got you, man.
A couple pounds for that.
Check, 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 check.
Oh,
Yo.
Shush, what's up?
I'm going to pick up more.
We're getting our stuff back, Junior.
I think so, sir.
I've been watching.
No, I mean, me and the lawyer from the opposing side was just having a conversation and talking about settlement agreement and stuff.
Alright. So what, they think they lost? They're treating it as if they lost already. Good shit.
I wouldn't say they treating it like that, but they don't. I know they don't want to go to court and me prove how much I really lost. Yeah. So in the betterment of just putting this behind us all, you know what I mean? We come into some kind of agreement.
Yeah, because to be honest, I don't feel like sitting in court for 5 hours again.
Right, and I want to do other cases.
Yeah, that's the thing. Well, they should have done something though, because the court went for so long. They should have done some type of verdict.
It is what it is.
Yo, Killy, they're taking me back right now. I'm coming to the dock.
Break the boat, yeah?
Coming right now.
I was ready on my jet ski. And this case was for Jack, yeah?
Yeah, yeah.
What did this one go?
It was guilty. He could appeal, but to be honest, he did the time and paid the fine already, and he's already eligible to get an expungement. And this case is setting the precedent for future cases, and you know, and the gun law is being reformed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I got the director of ATF is gonna come to the gun store tomorrow for us to go over some stuff.
New rules, yeah?
Yes, sir.
Car disappeared.
Yeah. Pass you up? Yeah, nah, they didn't win. They didn't win. You know what I mean? It was, he got judged guilty, but, you know. It was kind of expected, to be honest. But like I said, his guilty verdict, it kind of sets a precedent going forward, you know what I'm saying? Because a lot of other things got established in that. And it could be called back to and used in other cases. But yeah. Alright, boys. I ain't gonna lie, man. I had a long night. I'm about to fly out.
Yeah, I feel you. Good night, man.
You already know. ISO's in his head in the back of dollar pills. I locked the doors. Stash is filled. Thank you, whoever filled the stash back.
Yeah, no problem.
See you guys tomorrow. Alright, stream. Thank you for tuning in. Y'all have a good night. If you ain't leave a like and you watching the sub and YouTube, man, that's fucked up. Leave me a thumbs up. Give me a free sub.